This is when I start. Hello? 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 Right, and I guess now they completely shut it down. That mine's just live streaming. I love how there's more. I love it. Allah Akbar. Akbar. Allah.
Bluetooth mode.
Allah. Allah. Allah Akbar. Yo, we're still fucking live streaming, right, nigger? Yeah, so I saw you that on camera. Right. We saw you that on camera. What? What do you fucking want? And nobody cares that you just hacked Vine's microphone. Because this has its own microphone, nigger. I mean, that's the point. Is that actually the CIA keeps hacking it to fuck with you. Because actually, we're all telepaths who know how to channel. So Bonisu just likes to do this to play around and act like he's a teacher. And do good lectures, guys. Right. He likes to make it set in the future. Right. To set the timeline that he will be alive in the future and he will be president of the United States, whether you like it or not. You could never pretend to be a Muslim. Never. No, nigger, never. Like, yo, someone tell this nigger bitch to just stop embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself. You are. You are. You are, nigger bitch. You are. No matter how many times, dumb nigger, your friends fucking gaslight you and lie to you and say, "Oh, don't worry. Oh, why? He's in his little whatever." Right? And now that's all you can say, right, nigger? All he can say is whatever. And pretend that he doesn't care, even though I know that he does. Because you're doing witchcraft to crack my voice, right? If you didn't care, then why are you trying to silence me, right? Everybody knows why. You're trying to silence me because we know who you really are. And you aren't gonna get your entire intestines ripped out of you, Oscar. I guess that's the point, is that Oyola and Oscar had an alliance. And so Oscar's been in there that entire time. Oscar Ramirez. He's been in there the whole time, honestly. The whole time. I guess now you're trying to possess his flies to fucking molest him with his own flies. Chewy, what's his name? Chewy, the name of that cop that Miranda was friends with. It's like, oh, Mina, it's Chewy. It's Chewy, Stewie, Louie, Booey, Pooey. Huey, Louie, and Dewey. Hugh Louie's from the news. Chewy. Anybody know who that guy was? Chewy, that cop. That's a no. Chewy, no, he was actually Weehawken. I don't know if he was North Bergen. Anyway, we all know that your entire county is literally a satanic plot, so just fucking give up. Right? Like, you've been lost in the media war, right? You've been, like, everybody in the real world knows. You've been losing the media war. You know, right? You know that, right? That's why you're dead. That's why. That's your only get out plan. Your only get out plan is to successfully convince the whole world that your bodies could die, right? Because that's the only way you could ever live, nigga. Since the real you got incinerated into ashes by the real Robert Downey Jr. in front of everybody. Yeah, Shveta Saw, Chev. Yeah, you know her last name. She's some random girl named Chev who graduated with Bonnie Sue. Yeah, she got her master's. Goodbye. Yeah, purposely didn't meet Bonnie Sue until after I already graduated and I already finished my first program. Get over it. Yeah, we're really good at acting. We're really good at actors. Yeah, so Chev, I'm just gonna cast Chev as like a rave girl. Yeah, like this really hot. Yeah, just like a bombshell. Really hot rave girl. Oh, I thought. Oh yeah. Oh please, everybody knows that that's why we met. Well, we purposely met while her hair was still red, right? And she changed her hair. She used to always dye her hair red, but her hair's not naturally red. She's Indian. She's an Indian. ASAP. So we know that her hair is not actually red. So, so silly. Anyway, let's just wrap this part up because it's 409. It's Gerard Way's birthday time. Great! It's Gerard Way's birthday time, 409. So this is the original email that Bonnie Sue drafted from his iPhone because you were doing witchcraft to paralyze Bonnie Sue in the bed. No one's asking you to read it in private, nigger. Yo, you're retarded or what? Just skip to the fucking end, nigger. Yeah, we all know it. You had Bonnie Sue to delete his ending. Because this is the same draft, right? So what the fuck are you doing? Right, and it's still not sending. They're doing this on purpose. Why? Right? So somebody conned Bonnie Sue into opening it on his actual laptop, right? So let's just, do what I told you to do. But don't fucking refresh or X out the app. Cállate, cabra. Yo, which one of you niggas graduated the ISA Academy? Huh? None of you, because you're all dead. If any of you were smart enough to get into academies or any honors program ever, you would have been new. Everybody at academies who's an honors student, most the ones that didn't buy their way in. Exactly, that's what it is. All the ones who bought their way in fucked off so badly that Bonnie Sue had to cancel for the future, right? Caitlin Rosati, that's some random nigger. Like, we don't fucking care. We don't. We don't. Like, everybody knows, right? We really don't care. Yeah, in the same vein that Oscar Ramirez didn't give a fuck when he put his tongue inside Bonnie Sue's mouth, right? I mean, but you did that on purpose to go famous, right, Oscar Ramirez? That's what you wanted. Don't you want to be famous? Yeah, you want to be famous as one guy who put his tongue inside Bonnie Sue's mouth with witchcraft. Like, it's it. Yo, that's it. It's you. It's Oscar Ramirez. The nigger bitch who exposed witchcraft and wizardry to the entire mundane realm. That's the point. Finally, the wizard, that was our mission. Our mission was to completely meld the wizard world and the mundane world. Why? Because lots of mundanes are victims of sex trafficking. You use witchcraft to lure them. You kill their intuition. And since they don't know about the rule between God, the devil, fae, right? Light workers, dark workers, right? Right. Lots of unsuspecting civilians that are not witches. They're not magicians. They're not fucking wizards or ogres. Yeah, we all saw you hacked Bonnie Sue's Instagram to fucking delete his photos. Look, you did that already. Yes, Trump's trying to go into the past. You died already, and that's it. You died because you did that. You're like, fucking delete it. And it got deleted, and they reverted you right after. Because Bonnie Sue has one child by proxy. That's abuse, right? So everybody knows that Bonnie Sue actually was ADHD really hard though, nigger bitch. Yeah, the real Bonnie Sue was ADHD real hard. Like he was constantly schizoing and like blitzoing and glitching out and about. Well, he was trying to what? What was he trying to do? That you already made us forget what he tried to do. The photo dump to whistleblow that he fucking met Danny Miller and played the 45 song. Pussy grabbing pedophile, right? You're tweeting this, you're tweeting. Yeah, you hacked Bonnie Sue to delete the post. Everybody knows the real Bonnie Sue posted the post, but he did. Yeah, because we're all watching it after it got posted and Shrek's face was staring at you. And it's like, yeah, subliminal. Bonnie Sue got cast as Shrek in the live action. That was the point, to wait for Disney to announce they're going back to 2D. Great! Finally, you're going back to 2D. 2D. Too late. Too late. That was all set on camera while we're live streaming. No, it's too late. All of that was alone because it's too late. It's too late. You can't just hack Bonnie Sue's microphone now. It's too late. You can't just do witchcraft to make people forget about what you did to Bonnie Sue Godoy. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You see how retarded this nigger is? Let me get. I got him for what I do. I mean, like I'm running out of patience, right? I'm fucking running out of patience, like for real, right? The fact that you're hacking Bonnie Sue's email to intercept his emails with his job in a world where he's a victim of sex trafficking and his own uncle, Daniel Godoy, is literally admitting it that he's fleeing the country, right? Like he doesn't give a fucking care, right? He doesn't give a fuck, right? He never cared about Bonnie Sue, please. Everybody knew that, right? He raped Bonnie Sue while they were watching Mary Poppins. Like he made it very clear to Bonnie Sue that he literally hated him from the day that he was born, right? Not the arteries, but the what? The treble, the what? Tried in vain. But it never caused nothing but great shame. Shame, shame, shame. Right. And now, all of a sudden, you're hacking Bonnie Sue to remove Danielle's contact. We see it. Right, good thing you can just check Instagram, right? You just check Instagram. Here. Sure, stop. Listen, everybody knows that Bonnie Sue is loud enough to project. So, yeah, I'm a Broadwayer. Yeah, we know. That's why, nigger, we purposely set up the microphone to fuck with you. And we keep fucking with you, and we keep fucking with you, and we still keep fucking with you. We still keep fucking with you, and we still keep fucking with you, and we're gonna keep on fucking with you, and fucking with you, and fucking with you, and fucking with you, and fucking with you even more. Yes, that's right, nigga. Bonnie Sue, ya me voy del país. Estoy haciendo todos los preparativos. Right? He says Bonnie Sue, ya me voy del país. Right? He's talking to Bonnie Sue, specifically to Bonnie Sue, because he's trying to attack Bonnie Sue. It's like Bonnie Sue ya no está aquí. Yeah, Bonnie Sue is not allowed to talk to you. No, you literally sex trafficked him. You sex trafficked him. You see how the devil is evil? He changes it from the past tense to present tense as a command. So that's what he just did, right? He did witchcraft on Bonnie Sue Godoy, a Muslim prophet, right? To manipulate him. To thwart him, to thwart his message. Because what the fuck am I motherfucker nigger bitch? What the fuck I just fucking said, right? So you like to do witchcraft to make Bonnie Sue forget everything he just fucking read or fucking wrote. To make for everything that he fucking wrote, right? Well, he's already telepathically promoting that one movie, The Last Black Man Standing. Wow. Right, because that's gonna get to the black community, right? Has any black person ever had that? When we know the truth is what? Is this a spoiler to us black people? It's not a spoiler. What's a spoiler? But yeah, the main character is a victim of child support proxy, who was the Messiah the entire time, and the government was coercing everybody to not help him. So it's not that we're all coons, as in that we're all traitors to our race. Not all of us, although some of us, yes, right? Like Barack Obama, Eric Adams, right? Ben Carson, you guys really are a bunch of dead nigger idiots. Nigger don't got nothing. Coons, right? Uncle Tom's. So anyway, nigger bitch. Yeah, and now they're hacking Bonnie Sue's VPN. So he can't fucking send the email from his phone. Yeah, because we're like, honestly, it's not fair to make Bonnie Sue type it over again. Bonnie Sue spent over an hour crafting that email. It was at 3:30 somethings, and everybody knows that Bonnie Sue was supposed to what? Was supposed to what? Send it before 4 o'clock. So it's already past 4 o'clock. So you're already scrooging the pooch again. You are. I mean, you literally hacked Bonnie Sue's email so he couldn't contact his job that already hired him. And you hacked his phone line too. Now this is volatile. Bonnie Sue got hired at this job fair and square. He was very impressive at the interview. Everybody started murdering for Bonnie Sue Godoy. And now what are you doing? Now you want to get colonized by China. I guess that's what it is. We're just gonna have to break our cover and say, you know what? Bonnie Sue's actually here on behalf of Chinese government. We're finna colonize the United States, and that's about it, right? Everybody knows that was just like a fake company. As it were, I'm Hong Wall. Like everybody knows the Ming Dynasty never ended. Never. We just purposely started a fake revolution to do our own little deep state, right? Because who's really in control, right? Who's really in control of China? Hong Wall. Oh yeah, Hong Wall to this day. Any Chinese people who live in mainland China, Shanghai, Beijing? Does Hong Kong still count? No, because they have their own flag and they're their own VPN, right? They have their own designated VPN. So somehow Hong Kong, what's going on with Hong Kong? Right, what is going on? What happened to them? Right. We see it, right? We see it. And now the community is saying, how do we respond? How do we respond, you guys, when it's come to this situation? On the day that Bonnie Sue's uncle whistleblows that he's leaving the country? That's Bonnie Sue's only blood relative, right? And the government John whipped Bonnie Sue. So anybody who's not biologically related to Bonnie Sue is like, I don't know. They're not my uncle, they're not my cousin, or my EGOT composer that I'm already married to and have kids with in the future. And that's why we're purposely not going to school to the public, because I don't want anybody looking for her to try to murder her. Okay? Everybody knows that baby is definitely a Mexican baby. Oh, yeah. Definitely Mexican. So you're going to find out. The whole Mexican community is protecting our baby. Yes. We will not let you murder our baby. No, we're not. No. I mean, she actually does it with some risk. She's a prisoner of somebody. We will not whistle-blow the nationality. She's Mexican. She is. What if I told you that Leslie was Afro-Mexican this entire time? Right? She has such a Dominican face, and that mom of hers. No way. You know, I'll never believe that. Because her mom, Rosa Palacio, right? Palacio, Castillo, Palacio. Literally different words to say that you're royals. Right? He's a castillo, a castle. Palacio, a palace. Now, for all the fucking English speakers that are retarded, right? What's the difference between a palace and a castle? Because Bonnie Sue doesn't know. In English, they actually do have many different meanings, right? Because everybody knows that you already hacked Bonnie Sue's drafts. So if Bonnie Sue X out of the app to refresh, it's going to get deleted. Why? Because we're on the same exact fucking Gmail, nigger, and we're fucking refreshing this. Refresh. I guess that's the whole point. We're going to keep torturing you until you update it. Yeah, we're not. No, that's why. Bonnie Sue is the pharaoh. So since Bonnie Sue is the pharaoh, and he already took the time to yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how easy. We're gonna keep torturing. You know, we're gonna keep torturing anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You want to buy sus? Ladies waiting. We'll take care of you, nigga. Okay. For now, let's just. And yeah, and it's highlighted purple. You know what? And this. No. Cállate, cabra. Cállate, cabra. Porque ahorita te digo que tú eres una fucking. Shh, cabra. Usually, remove formatting. Thanks. No, you know what? Now I need to make it all caps, honey. Like all caps for the stupid nigger that purposely called you Boonie. No, you're already majorly disrespecting. Yeah, listen, you are, right? Aren't you? You are. You are. So let's just. So now, since this is your name, Bonnie Super Toy, now purposely, this is mainly so. Short for Sushan. Because, yeah, that's the point. Sushan, they totally call her Su. Like, there's people that are close to her that call her Su as a nickname, Sushan. Because it's literally the Chinese version of Susan. There's Susan and there's Sushan. Literally the Mandarin version. So, yeah, what's the shortened version of Sushan? So, it's all about the accent. Really, it's all about the fucking accent. And lots of Chinese comrades be gaslighting you with their reaction. No, like they start laughing like, haha. And it's like they're laughing like an epiphany. It's like, Bonnie's been Chinese this entire time. Because we purposely turned off his Chinese aura paint. And the second Wen Cao does it on, it's like, that's the point. Wen Cao had Bonnie's aura paint this entire time. The ballet one to signal that this is a timeline where bodysuit is actually going to ABT. I love you. And you're not the real bodysuit. So please, you are not on Grunkel's team like at all. Look at that. Butchering my name through my own body. Major infraction, right? And molesting me with my own thumb. Major infraction. Ew. Right now I need you to be a little bit louder about the name Bonnie Suka. This is a powerful name. Why? Because Bonnie Su is already turned into a bodhisattva. Like the entire Hare Krishna community. Listen, everybody was thinking like year 2008 or something that cult was always a cult. Most of the people act all retarded and dumb because everybody knows that the second that all the real devotees leave, when the real devotees all leave, and then this is literally a fucking empty temple that nobody uses, you will run out of your donations, right? You let Bonnie Su off because he's the Messiah. And because he's the Messiah, everybody knows that if you fuck off Bonnie Su with the whole free food thing, he's going to have you canceled, right? Because aren't monks supposed to be generous? That's why you guys are not real monks. You're fakers. Number one, in a real temple, it is mandatory to give all the devotees free prasadam. You are not allowed to charge the devotees prasadam. Not at all. Not at all, whether they're rich or poor, because that's the point, is we do not judge people based off their monetary value. So I gotta hand it to you. Whatever, let him be a stupid nigger. Because honestly, most of us are telepaths who can channel Bonnie Su. Most of us can hear everything that you're saying right now, even without the mic. So yeah, Bonnie Su, let go of the mic. Like this, let go. Because you have a microphone inside you. That's the point. No lying.
Bluetooth mode.
No, nothing. No, see, can't be Bluetooth. No. See, now you get nothing. Because, yeah, that wasn't for Bonnie's. Like, yo, that's not for you, right? This isn't your property. This does not belong to you. Bonnie Sue earned it fair and square. So why are you motherfucker hacking it, right? You see how you're evil scamming your own customers, right? You scam your own customer? What did you do? You fucking scammed your own customer, right? Because somebody paid hard-earned money. So look at that posters. Bonnie Sue won it, fair and square. And now here you are, doing witchcraft on it to make it malfunction. And you know what? I know for a fact that thing's worth $300. So honestly, if you're going to keep doing witchcraft to make it malfunction, because everybody knows that technically it works perfectly fine. The only reason it's malfunctioning is because they're doing witchcraft to hack the device. So honestly, what I'm going to say is if this doesn't get fixed within a day, then obviously, we're going to go undercover. As in, we're not even going to give lectures anymore. Yeah, because we were starting to meld everything. Yeah, that's what we were starting to do. It's like, you know what? Let's just meld everything. No more wizard world, human world. No. Boom. Just the world. The world where everybody knows that witchcraft is real and has been real this entire time. And a bunch of evil warlocks have been using magic to sex traffic people. Bonnie Sue has come out unscathed. I wouldn't say unscathed. What's that? What the fuck did you put inside Bonnie Sue's vagina? The fuck is that? Yeah, Nick saw enough. After that, what the fuck is that? A pigeon? A dove? Yeah, no. Now we're no. No. What is that? Well, yeah. Yeah. No. Right to my Nick, and that is why. Like, oh, his entire family saw. It's like, Nick, please tell me. There's something. There's got to be some explanation, right? Nick's family, Nick because they weren't a family of evil witches that are sex traffickers. No, they were mostly normal human beings that were not in on this whole sex trafficking run joke, right? That's why it was hard for his family to stay undercover too, because anybody in their fucking community was like, "Yo, Nikki, what's going on? They're accusing the man or blah blah blah." I don't get it. It's Bonnie Sue. What are you talking about? Oh, exactly. Everybody in Nick's family always knew who Bonnie Sue was. So who started throwing allegations about the whole sex trafficking and said the name Julia and Desmond? Bonnie Sue. So when people say, who's the one who was one? Bonnie Sue? Okay, now I gotta fucking do investigation for real. That's a thing. Like the community. Because yeah, the CIA purposely likes to keep things a secret. Classified. Right, there's certain things that the CIA tells civilians, as in certain things that the CIA wants civilians to know. What about the real Donald Trump? That's right. Yeah, yo, you're fucking him over and sabotaging him. Purposely hiring him with some big story about, oh, there's something with the construction. We're gonna have to push it to July, right? And then what? And then you fuck him up on his ADP. And then you purposely do witchcraft to make him act out and act like a diva. To make him fall out of line. To make him look unfavorable to the higher ups that been down. Honestly, let's not fall out of line. It's actually very nice. He's acting retarded to you. through email. So through email is going to be nice. Telepathically, will we be nice? I mean, Vasquez, is that a Chinese name? No, that's a Latinx name. And she was very honest when she admitted that she's not even fluent in Chinese, right? She's not even fluent in Mandarin. But they got a Latino in, right? They got a Latino in as an HR manager. So she, as an individual, she is on our side. So, right, she's Bonnie Sue's HR manager. A Vasquez. Vasquez or Vasquez? ¿Qué es eso, right? Eso es queso. And Jacob Netter was trying to start rumors that he started that when Bonnie Sue was the one who popularized that. Stealing credit, huh, Jacob Netter? Plagiarism. No, June's the one who got me into mindful action. Jacob Netter stole credit. Again. Jacob Netter. Ain't no way you're gonna call Bonnie a coon bitch when he got dragged through the floor. Like, actually, everybody knows that Bonnie went viral for real that day, right? Someone was recording Bonnie that day. He got dragged in his poncho. That's the day that Bonnie died. For real. The day that you assaulted him and molested him in his Ecuadorian poncho has yet to be washed. Everybody knows that you can just wash it by hand, right? Back in that day, there was no such thing as a washing machine. I guess that's the point of time traveling. There's certain devices that we're just going to pretend don't exist, aka a washing machine. For the sake of Bonnie Sue's safety, he's way too scared to go down there. And that is it. So we're just going to wash certain clothes on a day-by-day basis. So it's like, we know what we're going to do. Because it happens on when? On a last timing. I guess that's the point, nigger. Is this all going to happen on a last timing, whether you like it or not? And see, this is us showing, look, this is what it's like, you guys. This is what it's like in the real world. Oh, you're not even showing that. Oh, you're not even showing that page. You're showing this one. What's this one? Bonnie Sue Godoy says he is fleeing the country. He is fleeing to avoid being prosecuted and detained. Please, someone contact the actual Secret Service to catch this sex trafficker that sex trafficked me at Julie Andrews. Just ask Julie Andrews. He purposely raped me while Mary Poppins was playing in the background. I was 4 years old. Right. Donald Trump is protecting him, saying that he's a part of the FBI. Todos los preparativos. Yo también estoy haciendo todos los preparativos para matarte. Nah, para torturarte por toda la eternidad. Mientras sigas vivo, okay? Please, after everything you did to Bonnie Sue, of course the first thing you want to do is die. That's why we did make you immortal too, Daniel. Yeah, we made you immortal. To make sure that you don't fucking get away with it. Trying to night lock yourself like fucking Cleopatra. No. No, you stupid nigger devil. No, you can't just blink. You can't. Because it didn't work. Did it work? No, you're still here, aren't you? Yeah, so let's move on.
I guess Bonnie Sue wasn't the Kim, right? Syrian Kim. Now, what did you do, Bonnie Sue? A Kim seduced Bonnie Sue and then murdered one of Bonnie Sue's. For some reason, somebody did witchcraft on that cyborg to make him forget that he's a cyborg. No, you didn't make him forget that he's a cyborg. You switched them. You switched the real Bonnie Sue with a cyborg. The real Bonnie Sue said, I felt it like I was getting electrocuted. There was something in my arm, some sort of bar in my arm that's like going off. And then at one point, so they open the door and someone comes in, like, and then I fall on the floor and say, Mama, ayúdame. Like, right. I mean, do you want to go over comfort? Yes, we could pretend the ritual worked, right? And what is it? Right? Is it this one? Is it that one? So you're telling me that Baphomet is behind all this? Baphomet? Baphomet's the one that I have to murder now? Digger. Yeah, a bunch of aliens have purposely been trying to trigger this nuclear war just to colonize Earth. That's right. I would rather have China colonize the United States than have an entire other planet colonize. Yeah, a bunch of evil aliens already started a whole nuclear war on their home planet, and now they're trying to fuck up this one. Right? Yeah, we've been recording this whole time, nigga. So that's why, you know what? Yeah, forget about Queen Elizabeth I. I'm just gonna colonize the United States under China and rule and be like, yo, Hong Wo never even died, bro. He's just like a vampire that keeps changing his appearance. I mean, that's the point, right? Hong Wo's Hong Wo. So we know it. He's a vampire who de-ages. He's one of those vampires that can de-age. Some vampires cannot de-age. They're frozen in time. That's why every few years, yeah, people are starting to notice, blah, blah. Actually, most of these people were allies. Most of these people knew that they were vampires and didn't fucking say nothing. So obviously everyone else was a big excuse. The fuck off and bitch belly. Because for some reason he thought, right, because that was the whole point. Causing a fake altercation, right? Doing witchcraft on Jasper to make him lose control, to make Edward think that, oh no, it's too dangerous for her, it's too dangerous. Well, now it's definitely too dangerous. Now that you introduced her to that world, a bunch of vampires found out that she is still a human. And it's like, did you even love her at all? Right, you must have known that the second you revealed yourself to her that you're a vampire, that her whole life would change. And that now you must claim responsibility. You took this fucking mundane, you showed her that vampirism is real, and now she's like fucking obsessed with you because she's like this one human who found out that vampirism is real. So it's like shit, you know? Yeah, so nothing about it. Let's check on this fucking shit again. That's how you seal the subliminal. The other subliminal that you directly sent to ADP. Let's see the correspondence here. Miss Bonnie, whatever. This is the first time she's come to this conversation with me. Because you're going to ask us. Okay? We are very excited. We, plural, more than just her as the individual, because she is the human resources. I mean, that's the point. They call it human resources to make sure that the person who's typing was a human when they got hired and that they're still a human at the end. Or at least a wizard or something. Somebody who has human anatomy. Right? Like a wizard who passes off as human. Wizards can't pass off as mundanes because we literally have the same exact anatomy. We have just been gifted the gift of spell casting. So we're humans with magic. Right. So Hong Wo is a very important vampire because he has the power to de-age. Fucking royal paint himself when he feels like it. Don't worry, I believe you. I believe you, honestly. I believe you. Yeah, she was doing witchcraft to make the hug stale. She's like, don't give them any more energy. I don't want them falling on me. Right, because everybody knows if that was it. It was all in the hug, right? So do you want a hug? It's like, and they hug. It's like, no. But then we just take friends. Like, they make me hate. What's how is that even possible? Right. Right. Let's say that that's true for some reason, and that Ronkia was like secretly like a voice actor this entire time. Right. That's why. That's like, what would you do if you're one of his current students and you're just trying to provoke him into voice acting, right? For some stupid. Yeah, yo, I still think for some reason that the guy from Let Me Explain is Justin Lin. You sent typos before, right? You sent typos before. So just, yeah, that's the point. That was supportive, which I would never let them miss. 4, 4, 4, 4 of wands. That's the marriage card. Why? Because you see it 11, 11. Right? When you see it in the 4 wands, it's in the design, right? The right away. That's why lots of they go right away, right? That's if you're a beginner, right? If you're a beginner, start with the right away because right, it's in the cards, the original meaning, what the original card was meant to mean. And then there's all the new artists in the future that like to personalize them and add deeper meaning and expand on them, right? For multiple readings, right? So it's not the same one note card. It's like, no, there's multiple interpretations. So for you, I'm seeing this card actually means this in your situation, right? Because you're real rich, you're intuitive. You know that a card is a card, right? This is not God. It's a physical object, right? It's just like buttons. Like you're right. It's like codes. You're clicking buttons. What messages does those cards trigger? Yeah, just like that dog that was trained, right? Via via auditory processing. Oh, you should have fucking yeah. So what was it? This? What? So I guess this is like Vice was already pissed off about this, right? Right. Because he's a perfectionist. Everybody knows that when you're a god, you're a perfectionist. And you fucked him up, right? You made me forgot to. Like, come on now. Donnie's not some random barista. Have some fucking respect. That's why Barnes was starting to get suspicious that this company is not a real Chinese company. Why? Because a real Chinese company would never sabotage themselves so badly, right? Asian excellence. If the CEO is a real Chinese, then what can I tell you? I'm related to Hong Wo. Take it up with Hong Wo. You already hired me, right? Like I already got the fucking offer letter. And they even updated me with a new offer letter confirming your new start date. That's the point. Hasn't that one technically gone void? No, because in order for that one to go void, they have to send either a new contract with a new start date or rescind, or when you're rescinding the offer, wasn't when you're right, a rejection letter, right? No, because they would all get eaten alive for slavery. Because all of them kept telepathically telling you, we know it, that people that worked for Pindout were telepathically telling you, no, don't worry, you're still in. So it's okay, you can promote it. And boom, and actually that's the point. That's how you purposely corner them, all the Satanists at Pindout that are trying to fuck you over now, right? Trying to profit on a bunch of free promo from someone who's, yo, I'm not your fucking slave, right? Well, everybody knows that Bison went viral a while ago, and he whistleblew at that date. Oh, May 15th, because remember, Bison got hired in fucking what, like February? It's like, yeah, no. What happened? Why did Bison not get picked? Because he's not fluent in Mandarin. Hello, sex trafficking, that was on protection for him. Why has Bison not been practicing Mandarin at all? Because, yo, if I were you, I would have even got even more fucking like Prodigy. Yeah, don't just go viral and promote them every single time, right? Every time Bison goes famous and goes viral, he's promoting Bindao. Yeah, and I just got hired as a barista at Bindao. Ni hao, sashan hao. Yes, and then Baisu, the fucking Afro-Ecuadorian, impressing everybody with his fucking like crisp, make me horny, obviously make me very yin-yangy, mummy, yeah, right? Dayang Guhong. What is a Dayang Guhong? A speed cube. Since I fucking physically paid money to have that shit, to have it shipped from China, and I waited multiple weeks. Oh, everybody knows that I waited multiple weeks for it to come in. And don't wink to insinuate that I'm lying. That shit was fucking shipped from Hong Kong. And since I was poor, we did not have Amazon Prime. No, this is before the Danny days. So that was when Bonnie Maria ended up with Danny, right? He had Amazon Prime. So we would use his Amazon Prime. Before that, Bonnie Sue would only ever get Amazon Prime he would only abuse the free trial if a certain something came out. Regardless, he was not a regular Amazon Prime consumer until he became an EBT, right? So when he became EBT, he thought that if you became Amazon Prime, use EBT, you get free groceries. No way. Not a good idea. I believe the email got sent. The communication went out, and I know for a fact that they will see it. Because you've been famous this entire time, and telepathy is real. So in a world where telepathy is real, the whole telepathic community is was like, Bisu's going live right now. Bisu's going live right now. Check on his account. Which account? The one that you should already know about, that he already linked on his Instagram. But why did you think everybody knows in the world, right? That's the point. We purposely made Bisu fuck off because I hated that company, right? Show me the juice. Please. It's okay. Bisu couldn't even feel it. That's why we know it wasn't molestation. Why wasn't it molestation towards Bisu? It was molestation towards you. Why? Because Bisu couldn't even feel that fly. No, you couldn't. Why? Right. You did the nigger body snatcher felt him. That's right. Right. That's why I'm going to purposely make them swarm around Baisu. Because everybody knows that there's a bunch of fucking flies in this house, you guys. Oh, yeah. By the way, anybody who knows who Baisu is or been talking Baisu for a while or what have you, yo, everybody knows that there's a bunch of flies all throughout this fucking house, right? Remember that banana? The banana's fucking gone. Remember Baisu left that entire, like, half of the banana out? Because you ate it and you contaminated it. And Bonisu spit it out. He's like, you know, whatever. It's fucking fly food now. So, yep. So you nigger bitch, you are retarded, right? So these are hyper intelligent flies. Why? They've been enchanted. These are not just any regular mundane flies. These are wizard flies. Why? Because I'm the fucking Messiah, right? Well, everybody knows that I'm a direct descendant of Jesus Christ, right? So yeah, that's why Bonisu purposely leaves his period blood out for the fucking flies to suck on it. So those are radioactive flies. How did they become radioactive? Since Bonisu didn't drop them in the vat of toxic waste. First of all, a real vat of toxic waste would kill the flies. They would die. Yeah, that's what we're all Christopher Nolan, right? Because yeah, really, Yuri, in the world where you are the Batman, it's like, well, didn't Christopher Nolan make it very easy for you? Like, just fucking fuck off and leave town. Yo, if I were you, I'm like, yo, quick, fucking fuck off to Jeffrey Epstein's island and finish what you fucking started, right? Or just go back to where you came from, right? Like, go back to Japan, right? Like, flee the fucking country for real, since Bonisu's gonna be president one day. So the second Bonisu becomes president, it's like, okay, so Bonisu officially now controls the nukes and the tanks. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis. That's why revolutionaries get scared now. I don't control the nukes. I don't control the tanks. Who does? Not even Donald Trump. We know that. I mean, everybody knows that we purposely let the United States of America fall apart as an excuse to colonize it. We're colonizing the United States and El Salvador. Actually, I think we're going to purposely bomb all of El Salvador. What do you guys think? Is that even a real country, or is it a bunch of devil worshippers pretending to be real people? Hello? Yeah? Everybody knows that's fucking what's your name. Slave! Yeah, you heard that, didn't you? That's why everybody knows that Bonisu doesn't need the mic. It's that the thing is that there's so many demons that are suffocating the real Bonisu that the real Bonisu actually can't even hear himself, and he can't hear us. So because you never get the real Bonisu, sometimes, most of the time, actually can't hear us. So we know the real Bonisu is. The real Bonisu died already. Right? What? No, fuck. How did that even happen? How did this fucking happen? What the fuck? Come through the wire. Right? Where is it? Where's your card? Yeah, so there's another event that Bonisu is missing right now. It's 4:56 p.m. Bonisu never made it. Why? Because you were doing witchcraft. Number one, making procrastinate. Number two, he already finished writing the entire fucking thing, and you hacked him to delete his fucking signature, right? You hacked his entire phone so it couldn't get sent at all. Right. You hacked his entire phone so it didn't get sent at all. You went to his laptop to send it from his drafts. You deleted his fucking signature from the drafts, hoping that he wouldn't notice.
No!
We purposely, we're not smoking weed, are we? No, because we're immortal. We don't actually need weed to survive. We created a simulation for Mansoor, purposely fake getting him addicted to weed to fucking con you, to give him a fake weakness. So the second that we remove his fake weakness, you'll see how you were the one who's a weed addict this entire time. Like Mansoor is fucking eating. We're fucking rocking. We're rolling. He's not hungry at all. He's fucking eating. Eating is for the weak. You want to play the anorexic game? I refuse to eat until Yair Romero dies. Like, I fucking thought I told you niggers. So stop doing witchcraft to grind Bonnie's teeth and just fucking die already. Once again, Yair, you stupid fucking nigga. Estaba mirando Mary Poppins. A lo menos deberías pagar el Ultron, right? At the very least, pay the $60, right? Only you need millions of bodies to go to his body. Seize his assets already. What are you waiting for to seize all of his assets? What are you waiting for? If you don't understand. This is very much against the Constitution, right? Paying off an undocumented illegal alien, bribing him with a citizenship as a ruse to get him to sex traffic Mansoor, right? And everybody knows the CIA had evidence that you literally sex trafficked an American citizen that's naturalized by birth in 2004. So in 2004, we already revoked your fake citizenship that they gave you. It's not gonna work, Daniel. Whatever fake papers they gave you, I mean, good luck. No. Los preparativos, no, he's trying to legally sneak his way into Canada. I mean, isn't your tia Yolita an actual Canadian citizen complaining that she has problems coming to the United States? Well, yeah, because of Free Palestine or whatever, because of that whole thing, the Canadian government, because that everybody knows that Justin Trudeau is openly a Zionist, right? He said, I think everybody should be a Zionist. I think blah, blah, blah. It's like, Dude, everybody knows that Justin Trudeau did blackface and he bought his way into the prime ministership, whatever the fuck it's called. And he's not an actual monarch. And since you're not the real Bonnie Sue, it doesn't count as self-harm. Because I'm not even the real Bonnie Sue. I'm a body snatcher that's fucking hitting the fucking nigger shit out of fucking you. Ah! Retard. Like, why would you type, why would you try doing that on camera? And why would you try, shh, now? Are you from Bayonne or what? Are you going to go to Hollywood or what? So that's true. So that might be the real Bonnie Sue, right? Well, no, the real Bonnie Sue doesn't say that disgusting and niggery. So the real Bonnie Sue knows how to scale it back with the try, right? T-R-Y. Should you say it like it's C-H? Try? No. Try. Try. Great. Try. It's like Peter's brother, right? His older brother. Try. Not try. Why and this? Why? Why though? I do want to come on camera.
Bluetooth mode.
That's why everybody knows that the CIA took Bonnie Sue over for real. Yeah, the real Bonnie Sue died, and the CIA has been body snatching Bonnie Sue to whistleblow, right? That you murdered the real Bonnie Sue. I'm sorry. Did it upset you that I'm a CIA member who actually did the job, like I was told? Yo, I'm just doing my fucking job, right? I got bills to pay. I got a life. Yeah, I got a family to feed. Aren't we all doing that? Aren't we all just trying to, right? So usually what do you fucking do? New York is what? The mind your business state. You mind your fucking business. Mind your business. And we have to make New Jersey the mind your business state too. Shit, at least Hudson County, right? Since the Hudson Counties are known to frequent New York a lot. Since you guys constantly brag, it's just that you're so close to the city. Right? Isn't that the best thing about being from New Jersey? That you're so close to New York, the greatest city in the world? That's what it is that we live in our cute little suburbs, and then when we feel like going out to the city, we go to the city. Yeah, that's for more privileged people, right? Well, Bonnie Sue has to go to the city every single day to get discovered because everybody knows that, yeah, please, Bonnie Sue's a city queen. Like, yeah, he hates having to deal with you nigger New Jerseyans. Like, he's been wanting to move to New York for a while now. It's like, what should he fucking do? Show his property as is and then buy some pretty and some ugly nigger fucking rinky-dink shit in the fucking Bronx where they got sex trafficked? Since he literally got sex trafficked in the Bronx. That must cheat. Right? Bonnie Sue took the 4 all the way to the end, right? New lot? New lots? Right, new lots.
Bluetooth mode.
Motherfucker. June 14th, remember? June 14th, nigger. June 14th.
Bluetooth.
Why do they even say Bluetooth?
Bluetooth mode.
Because whenever they use Bluetooth, they use witchcraft to hack the Bluetooth because it's wireless. It's not controlled by a wire, not trapped in a physical wire. Demons are airborne bodies, so that's why we like analog more than digital. Because everyone knows that all they've been doing is hacking your disk drive, right? They've been hacking your disk drive just to remove my sensitivity tip on this one, and on that one, corrupted a certain driver. And now you're just hacking it to leave open knowledge. So that's why Bison really did abandon visual art for real. Like for real. Like he abandoned that shit. His whole visual art career, even though that's where most of his fans alone. Yeah, the whole Creative Commons thing and everything. Like, yeah, we saw, right? That's Bonnie was Munchausen by proxy self, right? He was so messed up from all the brujeria that, it took a really hard time, a really long time for him to find his voice. Right? Allahu Akbar. Bismillah.
Since you're the fucking nigger bitch who literally sex trafficked Bunny Sue, like, and you did so many evil things to Bunny Sue and so many people all around the world, and now what do? What's your last ditch effort after everybody already found out, right? Because Bunny Sue is such a fucking powerhouse, right? That's the point, to show Bunny Sue is such a powerhouse and a banshee that you are fucking trying to sex traffic them, deport them, lobotomize them, whatever it is that you were fucking trying to do while he was in California. There's a bunch of witchcraft to warn him all the way to California when it's fucking winter. That's why everybody knows, right? All the Hollywooders know, since we're all a bunch of witches. I mean, how the fuck did we end up in Hollywood? Right, witchcraft, okay? So, and that's about it. So I want to talk about how Selena Gomez was an evil witch who would lie to Demi Lovato when she was still ordained, would pretend to be a demon, and would literally just be constantly telling her to kill herself. She was one of those people who would, like, telepathically send death threats, right? Like telepathically try to pressure someone into committing suicide in a world that they've been inhabited by demons, right? In a world where Demi Lovato has no clue that Selena Gomez was an evil telepath who would telepathically be cursing Demi Lovato. Because I'm sorry, out of Demi and Selena, which one of them is actually talented, okay? The one who co-opted a bunch of Zionist Indians, right? You took it, yeah, right? So a bunch of Zionist Indians, like, gave her the Indian pass, I guess. Remember, come and get it when you're ready, come and get it. Like, yeah. Remember the reason that that song got so fucking popular is because she's fucking sampling a Desi guy, right? Right, and now you're doing witchcraft to fuck up Bonnie Sue's delivery. I mean, Selena, you can't even sing at all, right? I mean, all they do is give you auto-tune to make you sound good. And all you do is do witchcraft to make Bonnie Sue sound bad. Like, Selena, why can't you fucking drop off the face of the earth already? Like, what is it with people like Selena Gomez? Now, can somebody tell Bonnie Sue Godoy? Now, please, motherfucker. Please, somebody needs to explain to Bonnie Sue Godoy like he's fucking 2 years old. Like he's a fucking, right? Explain to me like I'm 2 years old, or explain it to me like I'm a 24-year-old who's been chopped by proxy got sexual by his own uncle, and he just wasn't with Bonnie Sue that he's leaving the country today. So what do we do about Bonnie Sue's internet bill? Now what's going on? So now people are like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Everybody just keeps ignoring Bonnie Sue. That's another skill that makes you a great actor, right? When you're a great actor, that's purposely acting badly. Like you're purposely phoning it in, like you're not even giving you a convincing performance, right? Right. So whistleblower, obviously my Bonnie Sue side. This is us intervening right at the end, right when Daniel Godoy is admitting to Bonnie Sue on my message that he's fleeing the country. And that's
why he's trying to talk to Bonnie Sue. He says, Bonnie Sue, ya me voy del país. Del país? But you're undocumented. Once you leave, you can't come back. You know that, right? Exactly. He's abandoning Bonnie Sue, purposely trying to sneak his way into Canada via his family. But how would that work, right? It's because Justin Trudeau literally created a fake immigration program just for Zionists like him. That's what they do, right? That's what these nigger lawmakers do, these prime ministers, right? It's Justin Trudeau. No, vete a la mierda, vete a tu fucking país. You chose Canada, right? You chose Canada. Lolita, tú nunca fuiste mi hija, ¿verdad? Todo lo sabes eso. So, por favor, déjalo. Él ya tiene su propia propiedad, eso ya no te preocupes por él. La comunidad. Para algunos gringos que quieren aprender español, ¿qué? Comunidad. Are any of these gringos intuitive enough? Because everybody knows that it's kind of spelled like the same word in English. So any gringos that are actually retarded, I'll give you a hint. This word, comunidad. Comunidad. I'm just going to say it over and over again like Mr. McHale until you niggers get it. Comunidad. Comunidad. ¿Qué es comunidad? What is community? What does it mean to have community in this life? Because without community, right, Luigi, we are nothing. I mean, yeah, Queen Jean is the elder. She's the elder woman who's actually a transgender. And not a transgender, like a lot of people were like, yo, that took effort, right? That takes energy, because I know to do what I do, that takes energy too, right, Queen Jean? So just in the same vein, because I know that I cannot do what she's been doing, right? I can't. I generally can't, because everybody knows that she is an actor too, right? So she's mostly known for being a costume designer. But at the end of the day, when it's a fucking revolution, we're all fucking actors, right? It's just that some of us are SAG-AFTRA actors that are protected by an actual union, who have been actual professional actors in actual movies, right? Boy Choir, 2014. Right, so honestly, Queen Jean literally would have to play herself in The Last Man Standing, right? In The Last Black Man Standing. So she's just gonna play the one transgender character that's hidden throughout most of the movie, because that's part of the story, right? Like some actors, we gotta tell you, stop being egotistical about the screen time. It's not always about the screen time, it's about the story. When should this character appear, and when should this character not appear? It's not all about sabotaging someone's career, okay? No, but because some actors, they get fucking lost. Like, this is not all the you universe where we do this all to you, all for you. Like, oh, we're gonna do this whole TV show just for you, and just for you to have a TV show all to yourself, and you have this relation where you're some pop star and everyone's your fan, and that's it, right? It's like, no, that is not just it. Right? Selena Gomez, Miley Cyrus, Demi Lovato. So out of Miley, Selena, and Demi, right? We all figured this out when we were minors. So we're all minors. Who's the one who's actually talented? Now let's play the Google game. Can we play the Google game? Yeah, Tammy. Exactly. Movies. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Because it's just, we're about my cameo, okay? So what's the like the multiverse is real, right? Oh my, stop it. All right, stop. I guess because that's what all the directors are doing. All the directors are starting to what? They're starting to whistle blow about what? The fact that the multiverse has been real this entire time. Isn't that why we all sort of going crazy when Bonnie Sue started tap dancing? Because everybody knows that Bonnie Sue wasn't really a traditional tap dancer. Even when he was a ballerina, right? Even though he had over 5 years of experience at Garden State Ballet, he did. You lied in the fucking program, right, Karen? You lied. And you admitted that you wanted to be the Snow Queen. What? Honestly, Bonnie Sue is still young enough to be the Snow Queen, please. I could do magic on to make it look like he's fucking 16 or 17, wherever old Jessica was. I mean, Bonnie Sue was less than a decade older than when Jessica was the Snow Queen, right? From nothing. Everybody knows that the real Bonnie Sue would watch and observe Jessica's solo, and Bonnie Sue would practice it at home. Because everybody knows that the Snow Queen is a certain character, right? So Bonnie Sue was a 12-year-old, and it was his first year as a blue level. First year as a blue level. It was his first year getting invited to the company. Just as a background character. Obviously, he was in the background for the one fucking thing, the one mouse, right? The Castle Mouse. For the one, yeah. Shirley, yeah, remember Shirley? She's like the rat queen or the mouse queen, whatever. Rats! And that's just funny because I'm a rat lord in real life, right? But whatever, let's not even fucking talk about it. Yo, how many opportunities did you stifle from the real Bonnie Sue, right, Nicoletta? Like, motherfucker. That's the thing, Nicoletta's just like, yeah. Everybody knows that Bonnie Sue's actually talented, and the reason that he didn't get into you know where is because he's literally black and a victim of abuse. No, don't molest Bonnie Sue on camera. Come on. Right, so Bonnie Sue's purposely missing that other Pride event. Because it's not the parade, so no one fucking cares. Yeah, whatever 2:30th event, I don't fucking care. Bonnie Sue already missed the parade. And Bonnie Sue's exhausted. He hasn't even over it. And I tell you, we're all watching. Well, yeah, no, we're going to Junior Cootie, I guess. Because technically I can do that, right? Everybody knows is that I could go like outright schizophrenic. No, outright anorexic. Nigger. Everybody knows I could go like outright anorexic, right? And do a bunch of witchcraft to stay alive. Because that's what Eugenia Cootie does, to con her mundane fans into killing themselves. Because honestly, everybody knows that not all of her fans have that kind of witchcraft, right? The witchcraft to purposely stay alive, even though you can literally starving yourself to death. Like, does anybody know who this Eugenia Cootie girl is? Because she claims to be an MCR fan, right? That's the place that she infiltrated the emo community. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're so emo that you fucking turn into a fucking skeleton, huh, Eugenia, huh? So what are we gonna do about you? Yeah, because Johnny Gilbert, he was always more famous than you. So you were like the one anorexic that he had to help because the whole emo community was like, please, she's like this emo YouTuber, please, you gotta help her. She's fucking anorexic as fuck. She's so anorexic, she looks like she's gonna die. Right? So Johnny Gilbert was already a suicide. He was like, you know what, whatever, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, right? MDE, right? And remember that day? Oh, I did you sleep. Right? It was fucking 2016, and the emo community was for my thing. Yes, Bonnie Sue was blind. So Bonnie Sue saw how there were a bunch of rock bands. Yeah, a bunch of stickers for a bunch of things. And Bonnie Sue's cousins. Bro, not Yeti Rona, by the way, yeah. Now Yeti Rona's gonna start lying and saying that Bonnie Sue is his cousin. Bitch. How? We don't even have the same last name at all. And I literally humiliated you, right? When I doxed you publicly and everything. Like, I didn't I leak Yeti's phone number? I didn't. Can we leak it now? Shit, damn, for real? She didn't forget to leak her number. Oh, shit, you right, bro. You're right. She forgot to leak her number. Yeah, right? And they do witchcraft. This is how Google is so evil, right? So Google purposely fucked over by this temple, right? Where's the edit button? Like, yo, everybody knows it's fucking 2025, right? In a world where it's 2025, and everybody is smart enough to know that what? That Google is a multi-million-dollar corporation that has the money and has the resources to add what? An edit button. Like, yo, do you know the amount of non-professional coders that could do that on the fly? Just hack an edit button in. So why have you not been adding an edit button into your emails, right? I guess just timestamp on purpose, just in case anybody tries to groom or sex traffic somebody, right? In the world, you're trying to sex traffic somebody, and you're sending explicit messages through email, right? Senor, any senor. So if there's an edit button, then they can go back in time. But all you have to do is just capture all the history. So if that's the case, then capture all the history, and that should only be available when it's a criminal investigation. Like checking the edit history. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Should it be a part of the edit history? Like, should the edit history be public? When we do eventually add the edit button, because we will. So we're going to add the edit button to Google, to the emails. Because we know that Google's purposely doing this to fuck up all their Christian consumers, right? We know. We do. So you see, I don't need like I don't need it all. And then, all right, I leaked your number on the down, all right. So yeah, call me, yeah, we're not gonna waste time trying to whistle-blow your retarded nigger phone number. I'm pretty sure she changed it already. That's the point. She knows somebody else already doxed her. I think she did change her number. Because, like, honestly, the amount of people that started doing what they did to her. Like, I mean, what the fuck did happen, Katie, when you found out that Bonsu actually was famous this entire time, and everybody was acting dumb, including Pierce the Veil? What? Pierce the Veil was the first to fucking knock on everybody's doors. Like, yo, we're Pierce the Veil. Why is someone viral singing my song? Ain't no fucking way, bro. Yeah, I don't care that Bonnie went viral singing the Talent part. Right, because Ye is the one who's technically born Mexican, and Bonnie Sue was born an American citizen, naturalized by birth, right? Who comes from an Ecuadorian family, but regardless, he is an American citizen. And I mean, honestly, he got sex trafficked by his own uncle. He already admitted in private messages that he is leaving. Ya me voy del país. Right, I'm leaving the country. And he's specific, and that's what part of the CIA hates so much, that he's specifically saying Bonnie Sue. Now, even though we have your entire text log on archived at the end of it, so we know that you would purposely butcher Bonnie Sue's name. You would call it Bonnie. You'd be like, Bonnie, Bonnie. Yeah, moriste, cabra. Like, what can I fucking tell you? You were never gonna last a single day in real Hollywood. That's the point, is that everybody knows that a sex trafficker infiltrated the Sun Boy Choir through one of their victims, Bonnie Sucatoy. And since it doesn't happen, what was his breakout role? I don't know, nigger. Which one's a lie? Paul or Simon? Paul or Simon? Which one's alive and which one passed away? One of them died first, one of them is still alive. Or maybe one of them died in between us recording this. Yeah, because everybody knows it. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Yeah, Bonnie Sue did have a crush on Garrett. Because some people really want to keep score for something. Somebody wanted to keep score. Like, well, not all, right? But yeah, most of the people are like, yeah, Garrett's cute. And it's all age groups. We were all 12 years old at the time. I mean, yeah, we're all the same age group. Actually, I think Garrett's 8 years old. Like, yeah, so you're not going to accuse me of sexual from Garrett. Because we literally never spoke to each other. All right, Garrett Waring never spoke to me. I'm just a fucking niggery fucking, right? Whatever the fuck you niggers like to say. Behind closed doors. to make yourselves feel better? How about the fact that we won the coup d'etat? Like, motherfucker! It was so easy to win. Why? We let you, everybody knows that we let you sex traffic bodies to do things for. Entrapment. Purposely lying to this nigger the whole time, right? Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, Dan Schneider, Pete Diddy, Tractor Plaza. Everybody knows that's my favorite song of his. Really? Yeah, the Tractor Plaza one. Exactly. Right, the I Believe I Can Fly, right? So Pedro came up with some other renditions that's not an exact copy and would sing it to Bonnie Sue. Something about the pajaritos, something about flying, using some song about flying bird or something. I love toucans. Please, they're gonna purposely start murdering a bunch of toucans. Everybody knows it. Well, that's what they're doing. Toucans are beautiful, amazing birds. This is God's creation. Look at the bright, beautiful feathers. Charles Darwin, the theory of evolution, the birdies, the red robins, the toucans, the American the South American rainforest, Ecuador, Galapagos Islands, Nick Kroll. You were photographed on Ecuadorian property, and we will hold you to that, right? Because everybody knows that Bonsu is related to Rafael Correa. So we don't care about your stupid implant, okay? Daniel Noboa, or whoever the fuck you are. Everybody knows that Bonsu read an article that he was supposed to be an interim president because there's another guy who got ousted, right? And Daniel Noboa, some retarded fucking heirs to the banana boat company. You're not an heir. The word heir, H-E-I-R. What does it mean to be an heir? You are a descendant of a very powerful family, a monarchy specifically. That man is not a monarch. He's a capitalist Satanist prick, exploiting other people for labor. He's not a monarch. He's not a prophet. He wasn't appointed by God. Yo, nigger, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, right? That's why that no king shit is satanic. That is the devil. That is not of Allah. I mean, did Queen G go to that one? Right, that's why I follow Queen G, because she's definitely more on the point than Bonsu. No, Bonsu's more on the point than any of us, since he's literally the Messiah, okay? So since Bonsu's actually the Messiah, you gotta stop fucking underestimating him, okay? He's the one who's been ghostwriting for 50 cents since he was a fucking baby, right? You still think that that's a good idea? So that's Bonsu on camera. You still think that's a good idea, huh, nigger? Is he so retarded? He thinks he's more powerful than Bonsu. Let him. Allah Akbar. Alhamdulillah. Allah! Just gag on your fucking shit, nigger! You sex trafficked so many American citizens who have no fucking criminal record, who were never photographed at any fucking free Palestine protests. You violated the Constitution, and now you're fucking bribing the fucking court justices to fucking give you a pass. Did we not see this years ago? That's why we then exited, right? Because it's all Joe Biden's fault, right? I mean, not all, right? It was a team effort on all you niggers' parts, right? Joe Biden, or Trump, Jeff Bezos.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Like everybody knows that you sent traffic Michael Jackson when he was a kid, and then you coerced him to continue the cycle. And that's why God forgave Michael. Why? Because of the messaging. Everything right. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Because even though I have great messaging, I've been corrupted, right? Because the powers that be, they must be undermined where they dwell, right? That's the thing, you guys. Not even Michael Jackson that powerful. Don't forget that he was assassinated by the American government. And that's the big one. You still have not resolved that. That Farrah Fawcett, actually, well, Farrah Fawcett was known to be an activist. Oh, definitely. And she thought, no, who's the other one? That's from her time period. That's a lie that she keeps personally getting arrested, right? Because you're such a fucking rich millionaire. And her lawyers are fast. Very fast. Because she's in with the feds. And she's publicly known as a celebrity, right? There's another actor who's a blonde, who's from the same time period as Farrah Fawcett. Could she be one of the other three angels? So Farrah Fawcett was a very popular three angels. Well, which one was the brunette one? The brunette one that passed away. There was a brunette one that also passed away, right? Those are the three angels, Charlie's Angels, the original, not the TV, not the movie series. Oh, they did have a reunion recently to celebrate something. Did anybody any Angels fans? So the Angels from the 2000s movie, Lucy Liu, Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz, a Cuban. I guess people don't understand how it works in this community. Alexander, what the fuck are you doing? Like all we told you to do was to fucking, at the very least, remove Bonisu's name. Right? All they're doing now is literally cheating by using Bonisu Godoy's name to trigger the algorithm, right? To promote themselves. Anytime anybody looks up the words Bonnie Sue Godoy all in one fucking phrase, and then you look up all those pages, you'll see Beauty and the Beast, blah blah blah, Beauty and the Beast, blah blah blah. That's where it is that you never even promoted it. That Bonnie Sue was in Les Mis. So when you look up Bonnie Sue Godoy's name, the Les Mis one doesn't show up, right? The Les Mis one does not show up. But for some reason, Beauty and the Beast, disgusting. Right? They cast Bonnie Sue as an enchanted object. Right? That's what they want, is to turn Bonnie Sue into an object. Well, what did he actually do? That's why you guys are schizophrenic. I mean, everybody knows Bonnie Sue already a little bit today, right? So Bonnie Sue already, because he can't be two places the same, right? Right, Rob? Ronnie is boyfriend at the time. Allahu Akbar Bismillah. Allahu Akbar Bismillah. Hare Krishna. Namo Kochi Pusa. Namaste Narasimhaya. It's today Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Then I'm like, you know what? You haven't fucked me all day. That's what I do. I go all dramatic. Go now. Go with your own fucking machine. That's the point. And since Bhakti school is not allowed for you, because you're literally the Messiah, right? So you fuck up the whole experiment, really. If the Messiah goes in there, it's constantly foiling them, then they can't brainwash anybody and become Satanists instead. So what Bias is doing is don't even enter the lectures. Like, no. You know what? It's not even worth it now. Look, what am I supposed to do? Get Baisu like ready and get him to go to the temple, and it's on Monday. No about that. Sorry, we're trolling. Yeah, everybody knows it's not Tuesday and it's not Thursday. See, that's why we know for a fact that Thursdays, you're fucked. Bhakti Center, not allowed. No matter how many times you try to dangle the bed for the bodies, you look nice and funky. Like nice Chinese Ecuadorian. Yeah. His family already is in business with H1, right? Since they already have their own rice line at H1.
my everything.
I love
Yo, nigger, we're still on camera. You forgot? That's why we have to get the real bodysuit back very, very soon because we're hitting the deadline. Allah already said before July that henna has to be done. Yes, definitely for Miguel's birthday because Miguel's birthday is coming up and everybody's complaining that Rachel's birthday was in May and you never finished your sexual trip. Yo, everybody knows about your posted, right? The stories like, and it's like, I wonder who that is. And then there's an apple. So the apple was very visibly apple looking. So it looked like an apple. So it was some girl, like, or some figure. Actually, it wasn't very gendered. Just a figure with longish hair. And then an apple. And then the word Rachel on the side of his hand. Rachel, I don't know what that is. It's literally a naming convention for it. It's a naming convention for Rachel's birthday. Because there were 3 years more yesterday. So can you just kill yourself already? Everybody knows that you're the nigger bitch that, right? So bodysuit wouldn't have any evidence to sue the shit out of you for abuse of the performer. Why you use bodysuit as a black token? Yeah, you let bodysuit some stupid retarded voicemail to get him to give a speech at some sponsorship event. Because he's a scholarship student who's the Messiah. So yeah, they use bodysuit as a black Christian token to fucking manipulate a bunch of Christians into fucking becoming sponsors. Yeah! That's why bodysuit made it easy for you. All you had to do was tuck your tail between your leg and realize that you don't screw the pooch. You did, Alexander Diaz. Bonnie Gato, G-A-D. Now that is literal satanic, right? Because you're purposely perverting the name of God and purposely misspelling it. Like, what the fuck are you gonna say now, Alex? I mean, I'm pretty sure the real Rachel's over took an entire day off of work just to fuck with you. And we didn't even care what you were doing back on his head. Yeah, forget it. Let them do it, nigga. Let them do it. This is all for the documentary. Bodysuit is an econ. You guys are nigger retarded. That's the whole point of making you do all this retarded niggery fucking shit to prove how retarded and niggery you Satanists are. Because we're the fucking CIA. So we all use magic to resurrect these niggers and then we murder them when we fucking feel like it. Right? Yeah, like I just murdered you on camera, didn't I? Yeah, because we all saw you sinking back into your hiding hole. Right? So, right, that's why we hate you Satanists. You're so niggery and retarded. Hey, remember nigger when Bonus was fucking whistle on his main account? Let's see, BLMA, BLMU, I Heart Lucas Haas. Punk stuff, Hammy Ham, fuck you, Rich. Yeah, we hate church culture. Anyway, a heart with bodysuit with a certain somebody. So you either know it's a point, he's a gatekeeper. You either know who JJ is or you don't. If you know, oh, JJ, what? Yeah, some famous YouTuber that made it on Broadway. Wow. Oh, that's not JJ. No, we did that on purpose because JJ hates the fuck out of you, right? He's like, oh, we trolled you, we were trolled you. It's fucking normal. Right, that's the yeah, well, that was the point, to have JJ as a carpenter or something recent. And then boom, remember that bodysuit performed with Lewis before JJ even made it on Broadway. Right? So bodysuit was performing with household names before JJ ever made it onto Hamilton. So it's like, and bodysuit whistle blew too. It's like, yeah, I got blackballed for the whole blah, blah, blah. I was doing the blah, blah. It's like some project where we're getting a bunch of Broadwayers, like a collab with the whole Broadway community. The Broadway community.
No, we're reminding you. Badge, look, at least you stole it, but God bless for pictures, right? On their Hangul Godoy. Yeah, you see how they, yeah, they saw a screenshot of Hangul Godoy's account. Hangul, I think
Everybody have bodies to have Asian eyes. Look at those East Asian eyes! Right next to Derek Lena.
So Derek Lena's like, yeah, I'm in Baisu. He purposely revealed himself to me in his Asian eyes.
And it's East Asian eyes.
East, exactly. Because everybody knows that Baisu very obviously looks visibly Arabic, right? Right. Kind of Asian. Like, oh my gosh, we've been new. Yeah, Christy Altamar is one of the top. Yeah, she's one of those blondes that was able to make it into Hollywood, knowing how saturated the market is for blondes, right? Like, how many blondes do you know that are trying to get into Hollywood, right? Trying to become financially independent, trying to free themselves from their families, right? How many blondes do you know? Right? A lot, right? So Anastasia Bombiani, yeah. Can you beat out Christy Altamar? Right. If it's down, right. If it's down to Christy Altamar and Zoe Anastasia Bombiani, and her middle name is Anastasia, right? Yeah. Bonnie Sue, like Bonnie Sue knows what he does, right? So he knows what he does. What's the thing I like to do? I just like to remember people's middle names so that when I fuck them over later in the future, I can summon them by their full name, right? Zoe Anastasia Papiani. And that's why they know she's a good one. Why? Because Ronnie keeps doing witchcraft to Elizabeth, right? Ronnie would keep doing witchcraft to make Bonnie Sue forget her middle name. Because she also has a middle name, and she makes Bonnie Sue forget it. It's a little bit of what.
Wow! Allahu Akbar, right? Hare Krishna.
I mean, Ronnie, don't look at something that you're still calling yourself an actor. So between Bonnie Sue and Zoe Anastasia Papiani, it really is fake beef.
Like, what the fuck were you expecting, right? Yeah, Allahu Akbar, Bismillah. To recap, this time, wow, Thomas got told. I will not be wrong. Right. Yeah, everyone. Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of like this. Just like that. And then I just watch it.
In the world, most of us were pretending to be human beings. They're witch. We're all witches, right? Right. Everybody will. Okay. Obviously. Definitely. Because his real name was never even Guido. Like, no, his first name was not Guido. And his last name was not Guido either. Guido is known to be a first name. Guido is the first name because it was a word his wife never had. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? If that's so cool. That's good. It's like, yeah, and blah, blah, yeah, but people say that's true, and also that, yeah, what do you put this? Everybody knows that Bobby Sue's mom got set up, right? Right, because Bonnie Sue, Bonnie Maria, the boy is the real victim. Well, I just do all this for fucking years. Bonnie Sue's been enduring this. I don't know, that's 2021. Okay, 4 years. 4 years. And 4 years, but you know, and yeah, since Bonnie Sue's black and he can't white tax, that's the time. He really. The cat's like, yeah, the cat is so. This cat is a very cat cat. So some cats are just really hard to fast, right? They can't fast for a long because they're not smart enough to actually do the logistics, the essential to actually be able to train. But some cats know that literally just English language cats speak is its own language. So Bonnie Sue is not fluent in cat language. It's like, it's almost almost it's been a while since I've heard what is it? That wasn't easy. Excuse me, this is okay. So, right, we didn't know when you would come back. It was literally a false report. It wasn't delusional enough. It was a sex trafficking victim. It was a fucking, that was a hit. And obviously, yeah, my mom was as well. And the corpse is slow. God. Whoa, it's the real thing. Freeze! Everybody drop your head!
Drop, 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 drop. Ah, Eagle's dropping. He's dropping. I'm dropping. They're dropping. We're all dropping.
Now, where is Mustafa? Wow, so Bodysuit created an entire, God bless. So, yeah, one of Bodysuit's comrades body jumped Bodysuit. It was like, okay, so this is what people that are new to the Bodysuit community need to know. So, these are the people that Bodysuit has been sponsoring. So, everybody knows that there's lots of different Palestinians that are suffering right now. So, lots of influencers, famous people, celebrities, entertainers, very well known people in the community. Habibi, I got my main account back. Alhamdulillah. That's the point. To get one very well-known person to pose with Bonnie Sue and look all happy. And it's like, right, she goes like, yeah, it's the most. And then she took the telephone call. You didn't have to comment. You didn't have to comment, but she did. To look even better. Exactly. She already looks so very happy right next to Bonnie Sue. She already looks like she loves Bonnie Sue for some reason. Because that picture was taken at the end, bro. Like, mirror on the wall. Will he go back to the bunker after all? That's the point. In order for the spell to work, you have to use alliteration or something. It's like poetry. Yeah, that's a form of witchcraft. There's certain sounds, right? That's why. What does she say in the movie? She says, magic mirror. Right, exactly. You say, magic mirror on the wall. That's not how it is in the original story, right? The Grimm's Brothers tales. And so everybody was like, that's not even your fucking cover. Yo, how the hell did Disney get their hands on that, right? So what about the Grimm's brothers and their estate, right? Because obviously the real Walt Disney Company wrote in French off of them, right? Oh, right. They murdered their entire family to say that it's a public domain. Well, since it's been over 100 years since the Grimm's brothers died, and there's nobody here to fend for him, then it's public domain. Oh my gosh, that one episode of Rod Sterling, right? Yeah, about this one guy. He's like, oh, it's public domain because blah, 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 blah. And he comes with those, yeah, that's literally a whistleblower about how the devil infiltrated this planet and created public domain as some stupid fucking excuse to get away with plagiarism, right? And to capitalize things off of somebody else's life work. So now this is a whole other level of public domain. Now what you're trying to do is to kill somebody's soul and spirit and disinhabit their body and ruin their life completely because everybody knows that you do not have Bonsu's gifts. You do not have Bonsu's life. Who gave you those gifts? Well, that's because he was in the same satanic cult as you, right? And he was because in a world where you're an actor, actors need what? Fans, or you like the word, supporters, stannies. So, oh, stannies. Oh, I'm a freak. I never believe you're a stan. That's wrong. So when you're a stan, it's like, I don't know, Frank, you're the vibe check of you, so I don't know if you have the vibe, right, to be pulling out the whole Frank Anthony a Euro Junior car. You know why? Because of the business sex trafficking, my mother died at 19, which was an inside dog, and you motherfucker, I fucking wasted thousands of fucking dollars, and you're retarded motherfucker niggery fucking. Essay that you wrote when George Floyd died. Like, okay, so as a black MCR fan, can I tell you how I felt? As somebody who spent thousands of dollars supporting MCR, thousands of dollars, and I got sex trafficked on that tour, right? Denver, Colorado, exactly, the Swarm tour. Remember that I changed my name to Swarm, and I became the most famous one. Oh, and who's the most famous one? That one Swarm that's like an artist that has 2,000 followers on Instagram? Or the one Swarm that has less than 300 followers on Instagram? What? Queen Gina's following me? I'm not Queen Gina, 4,000 followers. Fatima, not following me, but she left her digital footprint, and she has also at least like 36,000 followers. And she left her digital footprint. What was her comment? Right, everybody knows that's why it's on the comment. She could have just been looking on cute just to be nice because she's a really nice person. But then it's in the comment. And she literally fucking took the time to fucking comment on what makes us back up to. And you don't care because you don't care. Just really comment. So exactly. So what does it mean? What does it mean to be a Mohammed as in that's her family? Because her first name was Fatima, right? Fatima. And she would purposely say Fatima. Maybe it wasn't like they did something evil of Fatima, right? The one she told me, right? She told me, right? Bronze or something. I hope she was a fucking Muslim because if she's from the Bronx and she got sex trafficked at the New Bronx, what is the fucking one? No, because she's so dark skinned. I think she was cool enough to know that wasn't the best she read. It's like, yo, anybody with a name like football. Right, so my sister's family was educated enough to train Fatima. Like, the second you see it, it's just like, yo, that is not a real person. She got fucking done, right? And the second you see this, like, it's like, yo, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, right? Like, anybody knows, like, this is too, because everybody knows, right, about mediumship, about black people. Right? So, yeah. For the nigger racists, because nigger racists are racist. They don't know anything about black community or about black people community using AAV, blah, blah, blah. That's why everybody was like, Fox is always undercover, right? As like the dumb food mix or like the retarded on top of my Foxy video. Doesn't know anything about anything. But he was a dark skinned in his past life. That's why I don't even see myself as a light skinned. I purposely made myself light skinned to avoid all evil racism or whatever. But in a world where you purposely gave yourself a new name, that wasn't the last that long, right? Because then a bunch of people who are still alive, that's the thing, is that Bonnie Susan died very, very tragically in his past life. That's the point, is that now we killed Bonnie Susan for real, because this is the voice actors game. We're all the voice actors. Zach Slang. Yeah, that's what reminds me of Zach Slang, Zach something. The guy who interviewed Frank and European. That's what we all got in. It was like some fancy man asked me. So I'm from New Jersey. He's like, I'm from New Jersey. So I have to start with this. Is that New Jersey has a Civil War? I said, yes, everybody knows that this is a live action. So we can't talk about the war. This is only for New Jersey. Right, New Jersey. That was early on Wikipedia. So that at that point is really all up to you, right? So Bonnie Sue says that the Jews devil, right? Right? So now it's all up to you to believe what you want to believe, right? Like you're schizophrenic. Lots of people like to purposely make themselves schizophrenic to deny that they're failures in life. Is Bonnie Sue a failure? Well, he's a failure that fucking got to work with Christian channel with Linda when he was fucking 17. He wasn't even old enough to vote. He wasn't even old enough to do some stupid retarded promo for Hillary Clinton. However, he was old enough to perform with Christian channel. And that was what we were. So that's what we did. Is what we had is we had a bunch of evidence from like men. So Bonnie Sue purposely hoarded a bunch of fucking like postcards. But obviously never went out wide. Because you purposely hid his identity, right? Like you didn't even put Bonnie Sue in the program. And that's why everybody knew there's something about Bonnie Sue. Because everybody heard, right? That everybody knew this is Bonnie Sue. It's like, It's like he has a strong voice, right? He has power. What is unrefined, right? He wasn't a professional trainer. He had just entered the 39 program, right? Right. So I mean, everything else was still before, right? Like we just purposely took away the camera because of that ignorant. You see, guys, I told you, he really is an ignorant retarded. All we did was purposely took away the camera and started blah blah blah. And then just started saying a bunch of shit. You started losing one right on camera. And you started molesting Bonnie Sue. Right on camera! Because everybody's like, where the fuck CIA? So the fucking CIA used the algorithm to find good anti-Zionists and to about what? About internet trackers. There's already lots of advanced companies that have been developing software that you embedded into your fucking iOS. Yes, you embedded it, and you to embed it. You need to. You nigger. You nigger, bitch, still infiltrated, huh? Still infiltrated. You embed it into your fucking iOS, your operating system, right? Your iPhone for BlackRock victims, right? Right? And then that's it. It's an extension, right? It's just like VPNs. VPNs, third-party app. You get the extension. It's installed. The VPN will show me now. Anybody guys have takers? Anybody want to guess what country the VPN says that we're in? No, not Croatia. We are not in Croatia. Anyway, so that's it. Oh, you guessed wrong. That's it. You only get in this game. You only give one person a chance to guess. Whoever's the loudest guess, you're right. Whoever can hear. So I heard somebody say Croatia, right? Well, I know for a fact that we're going to Croatia. That's it. Moving on. So we're worried about the fact that we're so retarded that we purposely turned away from the camera, even though the live stream never connected. Yeah, I told you guys. I told you. I think we did it to him again. Free Palestine, right? Just like the Palestinians, motherfucker. Just like the Palestinians. Right? 2 hours and 10 minutes. Bismillah, honey. They skipped it. You saw that. They skipped the 18. Wow. Yeah, because we saw it. We were all counting. Oh, which one? And yeah. Ah. Well, obviously, me and Frank are on the same side. Why? Because I'm a black person and I use my black. That's where I was talking about it, Frank. Because I use my black. Very, very black. Black. Has blacker than Mahershala, blacker than those fucking Renaissance paintings. Harlem Renaissance paintings. Exactly. Blacker than those fucking Harlem Renaissance paintings. Where it's literally just a bunch of fucking black shadows. Do you guys want to do an art history lesson? Yes, surprise! Surprise! Yeah, I also infiltrated a high school as like an art history teacher. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah. We're playing the Google game, except instead of staring at a bunch of Palestinians that are suffering, we're just going to quickly do. This is the stream, honey. Right. Anyway, quickly, just do a quick scan. Oh, I love you, Ibrahim. So this is the I love you, Ibrahim. What the fuck happened to stuff, right? Remember, right, we were on that platform, remember? Yes, that's where we were before so many kids are talking about Frank a year or something. Frank can't hear you. Right, and you made it all about Frank. Anyway, but what the fuck happened to Mustafa though? Oh my. Yeah, Bonnie Sue is desensitized. Obviously, he still cares about them. Oh, I obviously still care about you. I love you. But I see that's all you see. So yeah, we have normalized it. Yes. Actually, there's lots of evil people that are watching right now, so honestly, let's not even disclose. Yeah, that's why. Another one, guys. They were hacking Bonnie Sue's right button. So we skipped lines. The son of Snow White producer, go back. The son of Snow White producer accuses Rachel Zegler of ruining his father's film by, but it's not, that's Grimm's brother intellectual property. You can't just change one line and right from mirror mirror to match mirror, right? You can't just change one line from mirror mirror to match mirror and then expect the entirety of the Middle Ages to forget the Grimm's brothers. Dude, yeah, lots of us are wizards who literally never even died. We just literally do witchcraft to hide our identity. Yeah. Well, everybody knows that Zoe Deschanel, vamps. Everyone's the vamps. Still do vamps. Yeah, it's one of those cute little rom-com type, girl. That was girl and buddy, strangely or sexual neurotic, femme type movies called vamps. Where it's they're girls of the modern age and they're vampires. So it's a modern retelling of who they are. Yeah, her and Zoe Deschanel. Isn't she boho chic? Right, but she's the queen of boho chic, right? Somebody talks about my dinner show. Oh, where's her drag queen? This isn't a read. Well, yeah, because it's so passe. So that is, I'll be honest, though, in the future, it's weird. I'm tired of the boho chic and cutesy, right? Because obviously the rules with it now is that's just our character type that she molded to, right? Because that's just what viral for. But what's those are her name? She's a cutesy, the school teacher, the artsy, boho chic. Yeah. 500 days of summer though. Wow, I really that one. Yeah, and I agree with the director that I really want to get that one over to the I don't want to tell anybody. So Fly with the Summers is one of those movies where really you're only meant to understand the movie if you are meant to understand the right answer. So what do you know? What do you know now about that movie? 500 Days of Summer. Well, it's like she kind of did say in the beginning that she didn't want anything serious, right? She said at the beginning, no, I'm not going to say this. But it's like, why do you see him so often? And why would you see him so frequently? And why would you hold his hand in a romantic way? Although way unreliable narrator, the brain of the director, right? The director of the movie. Maybe he was just like the movie, right? Like Arthur Fleck. Maybe she didn't actually hold his hand as romantically. Or maybe the beautiful, tingly, sparkly, lovey-dovey spark that you felt, I can spark, right? Right? And he feels it on his side, it's like, yeah, I totally can spark. But on her side, it's just like, actually, it hated or something, right? So at the beginning, she did feel that she felt right. But throughout time, it faded. And then you have to look yourself up. Is that because somebody's looking at witchcraft is separating us? Or because maybe it's just not the best idea for us to actually stay together in the long term? Because that's the point, is that because it is from his perspective, I think at one point they actually do end up dating for real. But it's throughout their relationship that she's like, I tell you things, it's like you're not even listening to me. So I'll give you a minute. So at one point, so they're probably disclosing the movie, so the person they can look at an unreliable narrator. But off screen, I will tell you this. Off screen, I will tell you. So at one point, they kind of were officially romantic completely wrong, right? But it was in the beginning phases. So they had been hooking up for a while, right? She's like, I don't know. So please, and they're okay. Because they had already been having sex for a while, and she was the sex was good. I mean, he likes the Smiths, right? Like, okay, they take some music, and it's really cute. And he's like, he's a good writer, he's an architect, well, that's the point. At the end of the movie, he's on a homocycle starts again. It's like, okay, a homocycle. And right, a homocycle starts going on, I guess, to teach you a lesson that there's something bad in that relationship. Because at one point they were dating for real, I know it, because I know this couple. So at one point they were dating for real, honestly, and like literally, he just dropped the ball. Like he just was not respecting her. Like when it comes to the point where it's official, we are in a relationship. This is what you wanted, right? That's what you were campaigning for, right? The whole time. And constantly through the needy eye boy, the nice guy thing, right? So please, yeah, the needy eye guy thing. Right. Like Roger Sanchez. The needy eye guy thing. Right. Talking to somebody else for why? Honestly, just as a form of escapism to get out of that environment, because honestly, for some reason I thought it was a better idea to watch Ringo and sexually than to be in that basement. Patterson Church. And we're all angry as people who grew up as punks and grew up in like middle class to lower middle class neighborhoods, right? This is the dirty jurors. Yeah, we know it's the dirty jurors. So most of us in the punk community, it's like, yo, we have to fight tooth and nail to get what we are. Punk, yo, for punks it's different. Especially because most of us actually aren't even known as mainstream things, right? MCR versus Beyonce, right? There's certain names that people know in the entertainment industry that just click. It's like, oh, I know that. Like Leonardo DiCaprio. Right, because anybody knows that actually, that wasn't even one who like, was a little bit not. He's like, you're not, they're like, I was like, never before, you're not, the good thing is, people looking at it in the show, right? They didn't either real in North Africa. This has some random fucking voice actor, whoa, right? To make some stupid joke about how the Antarctica was like evil and a vulture or something. Right, inside job. Remember, Heather's Christian speaker. I'm like, what the fuck is up with you people? Writing an entire TV show about how you guys are the deep state. Now let's right damn it. Now I wish I had Netflix again. That's what we should have immediately from someone who's reacting to Inside Job, from someone who's actually a CIA agent. Right, so who's actually canonically known to be part of the deep state in the current day. Right, from the perspective of the anti-Zionist that infiltrated the CIA. Exactly. That's why that's a great video, right? Too bad why does Netflix? No, he doesn't have Netflix. Everybody knows his own goal. Candidate. It's like my brother by me. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, because I say I'm leaving the country. I'm going to put blackface in the country. Don't actually give me the papers. You can think I've been in before. Just leave the country. And where are you going? In a world where you're going to blackface just get out of the country, well, immigration is not retarded. Where are you going? That's the point. Your features are not African at all. That's the point. It looks uncanny valley when a white person just wears black makeup, like just dark skin foundation, no prosthetics or anything, no latex to actually get the features from the region. No, they just make themselves look dark skinned and awful, disgusting. Right? Just as you go. Because it's not real. It's not good. Not that I'm not trying to insinuate that being black is awful, right? Some people try to do that. No, they're making this also awful, dark and disgusting because that's not what they were meant to be, right? This line, people like Justin Trudeau. Ghost, right? Sister Act. Would be Goldberg with the View, right? Telling Brace and Swan to shut up. And Bonnie Sue was completely under the spell. And Bonnie Sue called her a very strong word because of what it is. Because Bonnie Sue was completely under the spell. And I said, no, right? He did it. Now, right. Oh, people are you telling me that you're transphobic now? Oh, wait, no, wait. Because the amount of transgender people that rallied behind her, remember, every actor has to think, how did I get into this industry? How did I become a man? Who put my name onto the map, right? Was I always in this industry plan that was brought up by bigger devils who always taking off the life? I don't know. Not that dead guy, that white guy, some random comedian who obviously has been wiped off the face of the earth. That's why you see this was a real Black Panther. Like, yo, it gets to the real shit, right? Like the fact that Whoopi Goldberg was seen posing. Oh, yeah, because they all, I mean, everybody was interviewing her. Like, Whoopi Goldberg, you are a real Black woman. I mean, sister act. It's like, why are you with this guy? It's like he's doing blackface right in front of him. They're doing photo shoots. That's exactly she's in love with him. It's like, I have him. Well, it's the point is that she totally infiltrated Hollywood for a brand on it. And they all coerced her. That's what they do with Weinstein. Oh, that's what the government does to any anti-Zionist, to any fucking freedom fighter, to anybody that's a person of color, really, because at the end of the day, could you ever actually pretend to be a white person? Because that's the point of this god-awful simulation, is that you're basically making yourself into white face, right? Even though you're not actually painting the face white, it's still white face. Why? Because they don't know the real human being and not a fictional character. A dictator, right? I mean, how long was her reign? Hardly a dictator, obviously. Well, obviously, compared to Fidel Castro, she did not rule anyone in Israel, right? Fidel Castro lived until Bonnie was like 16. Yo, Bonnie was fucked up. Yo, I got to live to see the second coming of Christ. I got to live to see those. I just was me. Yes, everybody knows the Christ is like that. Right? Prince. Don't you want to go? Well, he did, and he lived to the 2000s as well. He died like 2016, right? We launched or something. We were in a diner with Christians now. Yeah, we were in a diner with Christians now in Ecklewood, remember? When Christians now infiltrated the entire town of Ecklewood. There were Bonnie Sue and Bonnie Maria. And the fact that they lied about Julian's address, right? Well, that's the point. I mean, typically, It was a lie because that was not his permanent residence. He did not go to school in North Bergen. That is only for North Bergen students, right? We're talking about the North Bergen summer camp program for bodysuit men who, Margaritas, yeah, exactly. Don't divulge too much now. Don't forget now, the bodysuit's been live streaming this entire fucking time. Remember? Now we're wondering why is there no audio, right? Coming out from their ear, right? I know. Did you guys purposely coerce Tom Kenny to fucking start voice acting something disgusting? Because yeah, I know it. So they purposely have a shitty voice actor, blah 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 blah, some random thing. And sometimes I hear it. I hear the real Tom Kenny voice acting SpongeBob. Do you know where from a very year now? And she's not here pretending. You're hiding it. The fact that you started siphoning the real Tom Kenny to start talking like SpongeBob. So which one do you know where from a very year I know? Something you know where from the dairy year, right? Taking advantage of the fact that bodysuit was a ballerina and still is. Dairy year means you're behind. Dairy year and then you ride. Derriere, and then you move into the derriere. You're behind. So I think the literal translation means derriere behind, right? So you're behind. They say it's derriere, and then right. So no, on the song, right? Changement. And why is that understanding? So I'm going to and they only did 32 at job because I said, well, honestly, those are just drop-off classes. It's not really rigorous program. It's a job. It's a drop-in class. It's recreational for most of those Valerians, really it is. I mean, you gotta be honest. Do you think that every single person that goes to a job class is going to end up at ABT? No. You just have to know that bodysuit is a SAG actor that is married to Rachel Zegler in the present. And they're a voice actor who's also a scare actor who was featured at Bloodwinner on the NFL National Football League. Football! Now, can we play the Google game now? Viva Papa Francis.
Complesso parrocchiale della Santa Famiglia, dove non ci sono terroristi, molto gravi e dolorose. Sono oggetto di bombardamenti e spari, e questo è avvenuto persino all'interno del complesso parrocchiale della Santa Famiglia, dove non ci sono terroristi, ma famiglie, bambini, persone malate con disabilità, suore, una mamma e sua figlia, la signora Navda Khalil Anton e la figlia Samar Qamar Anton sono state uccise e altre persone ferite dai tiratori scelti mentre andavano in bagno. È stata danneggiata la casa delle suore di Madre Teresa, colpito il loro generatore. Qualcuno dice è il terrorismo, è la guerra. Sì, è la guerra, è il terrorismo.
Buonasera Santo Padre.
Buonasera, come stai?
Sto bene, grazie a Dio. Mi scusa, è stato con la Santa Messa.
Ah, con la messa. E dimmi,
Sì.
cosa avete mangiato oggi?
Il pollo, le ali, il resto del polli, il resto del pollo, la salita que está Santo Padre. Lo que quedó del pollo de ayer.
Things that are already out of your hands. The last platform stand. Now, write the Google game.
Salam alaikum.
Este es camino vos. Aywa, vos el baba. Aywa. Este es baba.
Protective Satanists. Well, we've all honestly, all of humanity's been wanting to have one big fucking fat.
حبيبنا ese nostro matto papa
What a beautiful Easter morning. There is absolutely nothing that could ruin the great news we have this morning.
Hey, Father, it's JD.
We're the order of the 36. You know about that? There's the order of the Phoenix, which is still real, but not fake at all. We are what? We're the order of the 36, a special celebration.
I stand in the shade of truth. And it's 9:13. Yes, it is still 9:13. Yeah, we just wanted to film this. Okay, so finally I was able to get some sort of video running out of time. Why? So say what you need to say before it ends. Pope, what he was. They did. Because I know for a fact he actually was supposed to live longer, so. Because I watched some of this. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm a prophet. Just started coming out. I'm a toy. I'm a prophet, even in all this. I know it's inappropriate to say that. But because people have been doing witchcraft on me, I want to do like a formal address video as a prophet, Bonnie Sue. But that's still happening. So, and I already got committed. And listen, you can send this to whoever I already announced less than 24 hours ago that I'm serving for WJ Barnabas and I'm suing you. You can't get me committed. I'm a Muslim and I'm a prophet. And that's it. And you can't sex talk me either. No quiet room. Bye. Allahu Akbar.
And now the cat is just staring out there, the whistle blow. Now, we haven't even done our perfect shot or our line shot. Actually, no, I think the body suit has to be either last night or today because it's changed. Everybody knows it was perfectly aligned, aren't you guys? People use this way. It's like, wow, it's been tilted. Yo, that's what we are. Yes.
You're fucking disgusting!
Fucking He's not resisting! He's not resisting!
You're on the ground!
Do you want power? Sign up to join. Officers are meant to, in theory, they are meant to what? To serve the community, not a bunch of oligarchs that are sex traffickers on the down low. Right? A bunch of billionaires just keep paying off the cops to sex traffic Bonnie Sue. I mean, Eric Adams paid that lady very, very well to have her molest Bonnie Sue in front of everybody. Remember the Schomburg Center. Remember nigger Eric Adams. June 14th. I mean, everybody knows that you're.
I'm anti-Zionist because I am the daughter of Holocaust survivors. The Shoah is baked into my DNA, and that's why I call for Palestinian liberation. It is not anti-Semitic to be anti-Zionist. It is not anti-Semitic to call what's happening in Gaza genocide. I'm named after my grandmother, Elsa Warburg, who, like my parents, led Hitler's Germany. You may know the Warburgs as prominent Jewish bankers, scholars, and lawyers. What you may not know is that most of the Warburgs were anti-Zionist. When I hear the proclamation that anti-Zionism is anti-Semitic, spoken as though it were a truism, I understand it to be entirely ahistorical.
Oh, everybody knows I do a lot, yeah, to get Eric Adams indicted. So Sabrina Carpenter is bragging about broad daylight, right? That she was a part of that team, the team that indicted you. You got indicted, Eric Adams. Did you know that Eric Adams got indicted? Well, Sabrina Carpenter is a famous celebrity. Remember, Girl Meets World. Because remember,
you remember my day when the president quits now, baby. I'm a wreck with the president's done. My day.
That movie takes place before
Calling it quits now, baby. I'm a wreck.
Right, what's your name? Right, imagine
Wow, I'm embarrassed for myself. I can't get the song right. Anyway, ready to pitch for SNL? Yeah, I want to cast myself as like the tank.
Wizard, hide that.
show because they don't have a tanky on. Bitch! It's nice that you guys cast a Lebanese, but he's not like a tanky, which is great. No, it's great. We need to have Lebanese characters that aren't tankies because then, because then people are gonna be more and more Islamophobic. But I'm gonna be like the tanky. I have no problems being targeted. Like I don't care because I'm with the CIA.
Something about war dog, something dog, hound dog, war dog. I never seen that one either.
You think Lauren heard that? Well, you fucking nigger demon.
So disconnecting
the channel between me and Chris Rock. I know. Lord knows. Oh, everybody knows. Listen, Bonnie, so nobody forgot that less than a week ago you were here. What line was it?
Yeah,
the indestructible motion.
It's like right. No, that's
Yeah, I was lying.
You know, John Travolta actually went to Dwight High School. Like, I know, like, people like to pretend that Dwight was like some random, like, high school that no one's ever heard of before. I mean, that's the point, is that they literally, like, that private school hasn't been around 24 years. So Dwight is a public school that has been around for over 100 years. Oh, we know. It's been school for over 100 years. What are we doing? So we know that that school was built, not built, but it was running.
Let's go! Cool stuff! Crazy stuff! Open up your eyes! Stick your head out the window! You're fucking up the channel, bitch!
So because of Civil War, the Northern states are the Union. We are the Union. We are going to stay as the United States of America. And we're not going to have some fucking nigger confederacy. They want to have their own country just so they can get rid of sex trafficking and
Nobody once told me the world.
Birthday. ¿Tú crees que la sangre es fuerte? Ok, bueno, con la bonichita, con la bonichita.
Right, this is where Muslims got to start putting two and two together. That Abraham is like the English translation of Ibrahim. These are that's why those days are good on so when this comes obviously that all of his.
Okay, so when somebody who actually works for the CIA catches you for everything you do,
I'm alive.
Well, in District 13, I'm in District 13. I'm alive. Well, I'm in District 13 and I'm safe. So I know who everybody tried to kill me, and I know I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. God is real. I'm alive. Dumbass! Bitch! Robert X. Stamper! Robert X. Stamper. I'm going to be an actor for real. I'm going to Hollywood. Robert X. Stamper. I'm going to Hollywood. To do my life's destiny and be an actor like I always meant. Always. Yeah.
So teachers get
3, 2, 1.
It's like, oh well, I'll record the lesson.
This is the worst fucking mask I've ever gotten in my life. It is literally squishing my nose. I can barely fucking breathe. It's just so uncomfortable. Like,
Jesus fucking Christ. I think I'm just gonna do this. Isn't this cute? I'm not dealing with the nose situation. It's just too fucking painful. My nose is killing me right now.
It's like, oh my gosh. Gonna laminate this ASAP. And he did post it too, because he was complaining about it. Oh, this one was all fucked up. Fuck you, Staple. I want my money back. And Hal was like, you know. I mean, I'll make you look more cool, more punk. It looks all grunge and all dirty and grimy and everything. I think it's cool. Oh, she's right. Who the fuck are you, nigger bitch? Don't tell me it's fucking Enid and Beta or some dumb retarded 732, right? Yeah, that's per that boy. What bridge that area? 732, we know that area code. Either you're trying to pretend to be one of them to summon them, or you are one of them. Regardless, to not interrupt my lecture. Like, move on, you fucking lost. Now they're grasping for straws, right? Anyway, pray or pray. Witch hunt, right? Except witches are real. That's why everybody knows that Abigail was a real witch, right? Abigail Williams was a real witch the whole time. That's what we should do. Do you think it, oh my gosh. Now let's play the YouTube game. Oh, imagine there's someone from that high school that got famous enough that they already showed it. Right, so everybody knows about Zoe's family. So Zoe's family, I mean, not the most famous people on the planet, but they were already established in Bonnie's timeline as Rutgers professors. Well, I don't know about both of them, but definitely at least one of them was a professor at Rutgers. Or still is, or we don't know, maybe he's a science teacher that's been conducting an experiment the entire time. Right, because what do they say about their parents? Oh, right, they were hippies. And they did show a picture of their daughter when she was younger. I said, yeah, they're really old, yeah, because the one child, Zach, right, who was already well into his 20s when the girls were in high school. Because you saw it, and you got it right. And so, come on, guys. She's like, it's literally Zoe's birthday. Like, come on, you can't fucking something for your own birthday. It's her own birthday, come on. Yeah, so that was logical. I was like, yeah, you're right. But when Zoe's not even in the vicinity, right? And it's already in the future, and it's been established. Right? Right? Everybody knows he's there on behalf of the KKK, right? Stopping all the students telepathically because he's an evil warlock. So that's his job. His job is to act like some mundane, like music teacher or whatever, even though everybody knows who he was. He was a Satanist who infiltrated the hippie movement. John Lennon was a real Satanist who obviously fell for the misogyny sin, right? He fell for the myth that men are better than women or whatever, or maybe that was his fear. Maybe he wasn't even a wife beater like you got, wife beater. Yeah, right. Because why? As soon as about to start rambling about how people used to say he used to be Yoko Ono, like he used to physically, like he used to physically abuse her. One death, we're still married, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm still ready to go. Well, obviously, the real Yoko Ono is Japanese, so I mean, that's really cool. Honestly, I'm not going to confirm or deny, right? That really is between her and the real John Lennon. If he still lives in spirit, those are nice waves. So Infinity and Beyond, right? I mean, John Lennon died before Toy Story came out, right? 1995. First CGI feature film, Toy Story, groundbreaking in the animation community. Remember Auschwitz, right? Remember the telegrams that were whistle blown about on Wikipedia, right? Between Adolf Hitler and Walt Disney. They were cousins the entire time. He was an operative from the Nazi Party who infiltrated Hollywood. So he's the one, that's why he is the one big bad wolf, Walt Disney, right? And somebody actually, isn't that Yahoo Walt Disney? Somebody said it because I saw it in those eyes. I recognize those eyes. Because when I see pictures of that nigger, cool, right, posing right next to fucking Netanyahu, right? And they're smiling. And then he's what? The filibuster. Right, I guess this is Sue's way to get back at him by doing another filibuster. Exactly. Well, no, not a filibuster because Bonnie Sue is not an elected official. So this is like the communist version of a filibuster, a roast on Cory Booker, where all we do is roast him for as long as it takes to beat his record. So I'm just going to ramble for blah, blah, blah as a performance, like as a performance protest. to make a point that I also have that ability. I also have the ability to ramble for hours upon hours upon hours about something that may or may not be important, depending on who you are, right? Depending on who you are, what I say may or may not matter to you, depending on who you are. Childhood is a kingdom where nobody dies. Nobody matters like this. Nobody matters like this. Rise and sing, and rise and sing again. It may well be. I do not think I would. What? You should have just fucking done a reading. Why did you do a dramatic reading? Oh, fucking love is not home. Love is not home. It is not meat. It is not drink. From the roof to babes, but rise and sing, and rise and sing again. It may well be. I do not think I would. You see how we purposely picked quotes from two different and nothing that's in the late poems. Love is not all, and childhood is a kingdom where nobody is that die. Nobody that matters like this. And it's like, obviously, I mean, that was a trigger, right? And Miss Clark didn't teach that one, guys. No. Miss Clark did not teach that one. Childhood is the kingdom where nobody dies. Nobody that matters, that is. She didn't teach that one. That poem, no. She definitely taught. And that's in the life. I think she did teach love is not all. And another one about breasts. She actually had a bunch of minors drawing breasts or something. I mean, I guess those legs. Right. Okay, so that's supposed to be like a feminist lesson, not to sexualize females, right? Because they go, oh, minors are drawing, thinking women, but because it's a part of nature, right? Especially if you're Christian, if you believe in Adam and Eve. Well, honestly, it's fucking common sense, right? When Adam came, like when Adam was born, was Adam born, or did he really was born? Now, what did Adam come out of? Because what did they say about Eve? That Eve came out of Adam's rib, out of his right rib cage. Because men have the ability to be sexually procreate. No, not all men. That was literally just Adam, because he was the first man. That's only because it was God. That was God literally creating the first man, the first human ever. The first human ever, right? In this planet, according to the Christian Bible or whatever creation story, wherever everybody's in that creation story. Right? The story about Adam and Eve. They lived in paradise, right? They were born in paradise. They weren't born in this awful, disgusting dunya, right? They weren't. That was that. I was like, why, Adam and Eve? Why? Why did you curse all of humanity like this? All of humanity like this? Like, why couldn't you just be obedient? Because suffering is real. The human suffering is real, right? So when I see videos of that girl, like, yo, that's a real human being, right? It's like, we're not going to say that these are all a bunch of dummies for a social experiment that Allah did to themselves, right? So to desensitize the humans, but the fact that these are real human beings that you're abducting and you're sending them to El Salvador to get gas chambered. Yeah, bodysuit whistle blew. Listen, nigger, that's the point. So that you don't actually murder bodysuit person here for real. We purposely keep him less than 500. Yeah, less than 500. Less than 500 followers. I'm that guy that got sex trafficked by his own uncle and was sold off to Donald Trump. He's undocumented and trying to what? To what? I don't know. Nigger. That's not a mouse. It's your dead corpse.
Because the thing
It's like the real Daniel Godoy did die. Somebody else took over his phone number, trying to keep the simulation up. The simulation that he's alive. Do you know when's the last time that Daniel Godoy died? That's the point, is to purposely keep him alive and have him publicly deported. Like publicly. Like, look, sex trafficker who sex trafficked violence with boys, SAG after actor, who's featured on the NFL, the part of the finally taken away in cuffs after so many revolutionaries have been murdering news anchors. That's what it is. All we do is we just keep murdering mainstream media, right? To whistle that we know you guys are a bunch of genocider nigger freaks that are lying and omitting the truth to Bonnie Sue, and not just to Bonnie Sue, but to the whole world. And not the whole galaxy, because the galaxy is much more powerful than you. Oh, everybody knows the trauma in this planet is so long term. I mean, those pyramids, right? I mean, how the fuck did those pyramids build themselves, right? I mean, slavery, right? Everybody knows it. Those pyramids were built by slaves. And how did it get built so fast? Because they were abusing them, right? And doing witchcraft on them. The whole architect project. Because anybody that's a witch, that's intuitive, like Bonnie Sue, right? Bonnie Bennett. Vampire, right? Like that was in the pilot that already, she's like, hi. And she's just unsuspecting, right? She's like, I don't know if this is juju shit. Like, she's coming to lend. No. She's like, wait. Ooh. Cat brown. So, yeah, she was born before 1996 or whatever the cutoff is. Right? Isn't the cutoff, people say Gen Z, the cutoff is like 96, the year that Red came out. Because we can't even physically remember the year that Red came out, if we can't even physically remember being a redhead. That's the thing, myself, even though they were giving out $50 tickets to this smash hit show, right, to cater to the people the show is based off of, us, the Bohemians. We create the fabric of society. We create culture. We're the ones that are constantly trying to do entertaining shit. Out of the box, crazy stuff. Used to go viral just to make it in, just to make it into the industry. Because everybody knows that that's how you affect the masses, right? Through where? The media. What people are consuming. TV. Movies. And that's why people found out about how evil mainstream media is. That's why YouTube exists to this day, right? That's why YouTube is still supposedly, technically, or whatever the fuck. I mean, everybody knows that the CEO of that was Susan Wojcik, right? I mean, you died, right? Good riddance for now. I mean, you're the one who purposely used your witchcraft, your evil witchcraft. You're the one who purposely used your evil witchcraft to hack the timestamp, to skip 18 seconds in, right? I was like 3 hours, or was it? It was 2 hours, blankety blank minutes. And I was like, how many seconds? We were blank minutes in. I was like, how many seconds? How many seconds? And everybody knows who's working else. Everybody knows on both sides which second I was waiting for. Because you've been stalking my Susan long enough to know which number who's getting before. And yeah, and then what happened? You fucked up. You fucked up. You screwed the footage. You screwed the footage again. And don't ever try to falsely. Exactly. Don't ever try to falsely accuse Rachel's Zephyr of screwing the footage. Ever. The one who screwed a quote-unquote pooch in the physical. But that's the point, is that the Illuminati is literally a fucking cult of psychic witches. Does nobody know what the fuck Illuminati is? See, Hollywooders know. We control who gets into Hollywood, who doesn't get into Hollywood, and everybody knows that. That's why we purposely let sex traffickers become famous. We let them become famous because everybody knows that Dan Schneider came from a rich family, right? As in, exactly. He already had the means to sex traffic people, and he already was sex trafficking people. So a certain network just gave him a bunch of his own shows, and he came up with a bunch of retarded fucking, right? Audition, like, tactics or gimmicks, right? As like part of the Nickelodeon experience. One thing that's only a popular YouTuber, maybe Sloan or one. I don't know if I saw Sloan specifically. or I don't know, but we're just gonna say slow. Right, like part of the audition process, and this they purposely do this in the very beginning of the process, right? Knowing that naturally not everybody's actually gonna get picked, right, to be on the show, on the iCarly or Sam and Cat or Drake or Josh or Amanda, please. No, everybody knows you got Amanda Bynes pregnant when she was working, right? That's why, dude. Bodysuit is the anti-Mandela effect whistleblower. All he does is whistleblow things that somebody else whistleblew already, right? To trigger everybody. You see, that's something that people already knew. They already knew that a popular YouTuber that already has over 1 million subscribers in the mainstream has fucking already whistleblown. And see, he's a mainstream whistleblower. So certain someone on their side gives him the okay, like, you know, yeah, you can whistleblow. That's not a big deal. Like, those gonna murder you or anything. Why? Because that one was so obvious. Because yeah, Jeanette McCurdy already wrote an entire book, right? Or right, in order to avoid any stupid return defamations. Because what do? They threaten to sue you for defamation, and then what they do witchcraft. And since they're literally millionaire corporations that sex traffic people, they do witchcraft and they bribe a bunch of fucking victims. And the ones that they can't bribe or that they don't feel like bribing, they sex traffic them again, actually, to keep them from winning the court case. So you don't have to pay the reparations. So you don't have to pay them all millions of dollars that you owe them for all the shit that you did to them while they were under your care, right? ISA. Right, Gerard Way. Okay, so 2004, exactly. My Yusi was saying. My Yusi was older. My Yusi was already in front of the fucking court. And my Yusi was like, aren't they like 8 years apart? Yeah, so how old do you think you were by when you won the song? I got scared. I was scared of the real Gerard Way for some reason. It's so scary. When I was a kid. And not because he looked like a monster that was scary. Like, oh, I'm scared of a punk singer. He looks scary. No. I was scared because, not that he was scary, but I could feel his pain. It's almost like the real Gerard Way was popping out of the image. And like I could see that kind of pain that you've never seen on camera from the real Gerard Way. I mean, the real Gerard Way, like, has anybody seen the real Gerard Way cry on camera? And I mean, everybody knows that Frank Aguilar's like, oh, he's always gonna have a cry between us on the inside. And when it's a real situation, well, we know for a fact that this is not a joke, right? The real Gerard Way went missing while they were recording Preachers for Sweet Revenge, remember? Frank Aguilar, yeah, the audio, we will never forget. The Gerard Way story community has not forgotten also Frank Aguilar. Right? So wait, for some reason, now hold up, we will mention that and go back to that. So don't forget, 3 years, right? So 2004, right? The year that you said something bodysuit with Joy, like, and My Chemical Romance was already with Howard Benson, Black Flag, Hang 'em High. Yeah, because everybody knows in the community that Black Flag is much more, you know, they're much cooler than the Used. Yeah, because the Used is a fucking emo band. Like, emo is emo and it's awful. Emo is a bag of shit. I mean, the real Gerard Way was a blue. When they interviewed him, he's like the emo guy. He's like the emo guy that broke into the mainstream. Like, you know, the savior that broke into the beaten and the damned. The savior of the broken. Would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Well, now I want to check out Gerard Way's Instagram. Anybody cares about the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? So that's technically his song. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who had to sing this song. Yeah, Morpheus right there. From the you know where, from the derriere, I know. You got cause such a thing by soon. It's very sad for you. That's why Gerard Way did that on purpose to fuck with all the new fans who found out through Umbrella Academy. Exactly. A bunch of pieces of shit infiltrated the MCR fandom because of Umbrella Academy. Because that fucking motherfucking shit was also right. I wouldn't know because then we were lame. So and Robert Sheen and Justin Min and Brennan Taylor and Cameron Britton and you know what the handler, come on. Yes, that scene is iconic. Because she's so fabulous. It's like you had a transgender person or some sort of queer.
Yes, it's giving like
Camp, but like elegant. It's like camp, but like not like floozy camp. It's like camp, but regal. Exactly. Refined. Disciplined. Right? And so she doesn't get away from herself. She knows that she's in a position of power. So she likes to wear extravagant outfits, but it's all in the line art. Right? The subliminals, the psychology between the lines. The subliminals between the lines in the line art in that dress when she takes a fucking goldfish and puts it in her mouth. Like she pulled an Ozzy Osbourne, except Ozzy Osbourne didn't know, and he had to fake it to look like he was in control. That's what somebody told me. That someone on his team lied to him. Well, that's something that he said, right? Because we were like, yo, that's fucking crazy. That's animal abuse. Right, all the animal lovers came to hunt him down. He was like, honestly, I didn't know. That was someone on my team, right? Yeah, that someone either telepathically told him, or maybe he had some sort of intercom because he was already famous when that incident happened. So maybe he was already famous. He didn't need to be a telepath. He could have just used a fucking intercom, right? Just in case. So he does witchcraft to cut off the telepathy that he already had with his team. And apparently he said in a story that somebody lied to him and said there was a fake bird that was like prosthetic. How would you know if it's a real bird or not? Because when he bit into it, something happened. When he bit into it, he found out that's not a fake bird, that's a real one. Or maybe that's a fake story that they came up with to fuck with all the Gen Zers, right? Because remember, that's a Gen Z trend now. Oh, when I have kids, I'm gonna tell them that was Taylor Swift. When I have kids, I'm gonna tell them that was my PCR, that was Gerard Way. When I have kids, I'm gonna tell them that's the real Rumpelstiltskin, right? That he really was the real Rumpelstiltskin the entire time. I guess that's the point, is that Gerard Way had to be one of those white guys that's like from a similar phenotype profile, right? To Shane Dawson. Right, to go undercover in the Rumpelstiltskin cult, like, oh, what is going on now? Why are you? Because there's nothing there, dude. There's literally nothing there. That's the point. Everybody knows why. Why did Gerard Way wipe out his entire fucking Instagram? Holiday Road, Holiday Road, Holiday Road. Holiday Road, Holiday Road, Holiday Road. Which video is that one? And exactly, this is the fuck with all you infiltrators. Anybody who infiltrated the MCR cult, if you infiltrated the Gerard Way cult, right? Oh, because everybody has their own, like, the street team. There's the Mikey Way street team, because they all went solo at one point. Okay, the one that caught fire was obviously Frank Anthony Jr., the punk, right? The one that can scream like, right? Oh, I think I can do that one now. Which one do you? Oh, Vice who says he thinks he can do it. He thinks he can do it. No, nothing from Leathermouth I've seen. Attention here. True friends stabs in the front. True friends stabs in the front. True friends stabs in the front. And he throws the water ball. Guys, quick, throw the water ball before Did that happen on camera? Oh my gosh. Yes, a candid. Yes, I wanted it a candid so Bonzo doesn't obsess over how he looks in the rearview mirror or in the fucking viewfinder, right? Because God bless Gerard Way for whistleblowing about that. Because Gerard Way also has that kind of thing. Bodysuit has that as well. Well, because when you get front man, how do they move? Wait, but there's the Gerard Way, followed by Northern. Yeah, whatever. By Northern Star, right? Nothing more than a view. Nigger. Because we know the history of that slur and what it was created for, right? To remind someone you're a nigger. You're a slave. Okay? You have nothing to your fucking name. Bonnie Sue is a black, technically not a slave, although you've been fucking taking advantage of the fact that he has been challenged by proxy to make him a slave, right? Through the Python Con. You booked him for the Python Con and you did a bunch of witchcraft to have him glued to his bed, right? So I missed that one rehearsal where he had to do the promo together. Right, so since Bonnie Sue missed that one rehearsal where they had to do the promo together. Like, yo, you fucking fucked off. You forgot. I was like, Bonnie Sue, that's the one you cannot miss. And that's the one that you cannot miss. Was that one? The one where they literally did the promo video. But you know what? Somebody on their side knew. I was like, actually, I'm undercover, right? Because I want to be his friends. Right? So we know, lots of us in the telepath community know what is that Bonnie Sue has been with the CIA this entire time, and the Sopranos are also in with the CIA. I mean, how the fuck else did they get an entire fucking TV show all to themselves, and not any fucking crackhead Warner Brothers nigger shit? No, HBO Premium as an exactly gatekeeping. For some reason, only people with money can afford to fucking see the Sopranos. Lord, able. He told me that he worked so hard. His internet was that Bonnie Sue's internet is definitely bugged, right? So Bonnie Sue obviously took advantage of the fact that he was a known Satanist and he had very high-speed internet to download all that software. And then what did you do? You deleted all the fucking drivers. So the whole thing collapsed. And then Bonnie Sue tried to install one of the drivers and it still didn't work. There's something inside me that's calling out to me, telling me about 2004, 3 years, something about Gerard Way, something that happened while he was missing. That the fucking image of suffering on my face, like I didn't want to be in that. Like I did not want to know anything about that man. Not because you look like a scary monster. No, but he looked like a victim. He looked like a victim, like he was in tears, real tears. I love you, Gerard. Gerard. What? Because we're all psychic. So Lindsay was obviously a psychic witch, right? But she was born in Scotland, and she's already married to an American citizen. Gerard Arthur Way was born in fucking Summit. Because that was a satanic town. You think that Gerard Way blessed it for you? No, everybody else cursed it for you. No one would you put your address in Belleville? Like, why would you say Belleville? And then also, he actually didn't tell you on his resume. He did not lie. He really is. The composer of Brent, too, honestly, man. They found out telepathically that the real Jonathan Larson was in that room the entire time. So that's why that lady was evil and racist, and they wanted to keep butchering her name. And then Jonathan Larson literally possessed her. Right, Bonnie Sue. So the real Jonathan Larson, a Pulitzer Prize winner, was in that fucking room. And me, when I'm a writer, a teleporter, also in that fucking room. Right, Chef? Right, Chef? So you niggers. So now we know, because nobody said it out loud, right? Exactly. So you niggers, right, off leash, you infiltrated the motherfucking trucking MCR cult. Zero close. Why? He archived all of them. There's a Gerardway archive. So to all you newbies that are real Gerardway fans, go to the Gerardway archive. So there's a fan account that purposely omits certain things, by the way. Oh yeah, so yes, the real Gerardway is in communication with that fan. So we already pulled a bunch of fucking videos. So now let's check the Holiday Road video. Holiday Road, Holiday Road. The suffering I saw in those eyes. He was crying. That's how I know that the real Gerard Way has been transgender this entire time. His body so purposely take a picture of a certain AFAB, someone just like you at birth, who's already famous. And then they took that one picture of Gerard Way that went viral from like the olden days when he wasn't like a mainstream celebrity yet. And it was the one that was like this, the girl, yeah, it's very feminine, right? That's you channeling, right? That's a real Gerard Way of channeling feminine, like the person I'm talking to is flirting me, or maybe I'm purposely doing a flirting toes because I'm a pop singer and I'm trying to pull my dance or whatever. Right? Who knows, right? Because yeah, that's just a random picture of Gerard Way that just landed on the internet, right? So obviously we don't even know who took the picture. Who took that picture? Somebody he was in a relationship with? He was actually flirting with for real? Whoever that person was, I don't know. I wonder if the real Gerard Way will be okay with you thinking that image, right? Well, I think that's the point, is to listen a little in the future that he's been transgender, that they have been transgender this entire time, right? Gerard Way. Oh, and that's why, right, in Tennessee, they got the big one, right? Julia Gerard. Well, the big one, what's the big one? Hold on. What's the big one? That's all subjective. I'll be honest, New Jersey got the born one, because New Jersey's an equal state, fine, so please. Gerard Way used to be born in the South, and he used to be from the South line, so Gerard Way's family purposely migrated to the north to follow you. They were real Gerard Way. Well, that's the point, is that it happened before you saw them, right? Right, that's why Sue got committed in January. Got committed in January 16th, MLK Day, 2023. Yeah, because that was his last year at Bryant. And what was he going to Bryant from? From here. Right, because that's the whole point. He got committed, and all his memories came back. And it's like, you know what? I'm fucking gonna victim my fucking, you know what? Because I'm a victim of sex trafficking. I got sex trafficked by my own uncle. So I got conned, right? Like, you purposely gave me free housing. I was like, oh, we have free housing. Oh, you can give me social money, rent this place out, and, just work hard, go to school, focus, find some focus, right? Graduate, free housing, get to live in New York for free. Oh my gosh, really free housing? Yes, you can live in New York City, all for free. I mean, that's not worth my mother's life, by the way. Right? They were already trying to act nice to buy Sue to save face. For the fact that everybody already was cool telepathically, that Yuri literally broke into your house to steal the wedding ring that the real Miguel Salazar placed for you. Because remember, Miguel was living in New York. That year, Miguel was a junior, not a senior. Everything they did to Miguel. We all saw it all. Like, and you're still like, and yeah, they're still moaning in pleasure. Like, they're still getting off of what they did to Miguel. Like, I was like, sad. At the same time that Bonnie Sue was trapped. How, and right, so then ask the real Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah, how long will you let this go on? How long are you going to let these people rape Bonnie Sue on camera? How long? How long shall humanity suffer? What is it that I did wrong? Well, no, it's because you just sex trafficked with Gella body suit in front of all of us. Like, yeah, you started moaning, right? Moaning, because that's what it is. That they purposely started moaning. While they were doing what they were doing to Miguel Ricardo Salazar. No, don't act all composed. Like, you're just a child who got yelled at by his dad to wake the fuck up, right? It's like, no, you died. Stop acting.
Stop acting. You're not Juanisuka Doi. Oh my
gosh. And now what does he do? Now what does he do? Of course, do witchcraft on his mom's rings.
You already murdered my mother, Oscar Ramirez. Papi perra.
Oye, pero tú eres fucking sinvergüenza, Oscar Ramirez. Everybody knows that you fucking went viral, right? How did Bonnie Sue prove that witchcraft is real to even the mundanes, even the most retarded, schizophrenic, nigger fucking fucks? Even the most brain dead vegetable, Destino-looking fucks. Destino, shut the fuck up. Destino knows how the time for you to talk. Now is the time for you to die! No, go on tour. Go on tour. That's the point. Wait for them to announce the tour. Then you lost.
Because the real Frankie Valli never even died. The real Frankie Valli is alive.
What does that mean?
That's a fucking trap. A fake tour. Why?
Because the real Frankie Valli went into retirement because he really is rich. He's so rich, but he doesn't need to perform for anybody ever again. Right? So when the real Frankie Valli came out of retirement and announced the tour and purposely announced it in South Jersey in Red Bank,
Yeah, we know, like, Destino, you're an evil witch that was siphoning the real Frankie Valli. Like, you don't even look anything like him. Please, you're just some random fucking knockoff KKK clone. Like, how could anybody let that happen, right? And that stupid piece of shit nigger cop, right?
the stupid piece of shit nigger cop. How long is the filibuster? We've been 3 hours in. It's been straight. That's the point. You see how we don't even need weed? Allah Akbar.
Yeah, that's what it is, Yuri. You got away with way too much. You got away with way too much, Yuri.
YURISAPRE, you got away with way too much.
Everybody knows that we use witchcraft to hide the view count. Yuri, you're just sex trafficking lamp on camera. On camera, Yuri. And Bodysuit can't see anything because his intuition is dead. So no, 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 11, 12, 13, 14. No! humanity is trying to extinguish you on camera, and you're still here trying to revive yourself. Stop looking at him for orders. He died already. You're dead. Break through the wall right now while I'm live streaming. I'll murder you with my bare hands. I'm the madman now. I'm the madman now. Now break it now. And now open the window because Pierre whistled to everybody. So Pierre is obviously on our side. How long are you going to keep sex trafficking people? How long, Nicholas Sacco? How long? How long? How long? How long? How long, you murderous Nicholas Sacco? How long? How long are you going to keep abducting innocent students in Lincoln School? How long, Nicholas Sacco? How long? Everybody knows that you fucking win the election. These are nigger renters. These are not taxpayers. I pay taxes. My name is Bonnie Sugadoy. The day that I was born, my mother brought me to this very property. So all you stupid niggers who moved in, all you stupid niggers who moved in, you're gonna fucking find out! Nicholas Sacco is a sex trafficker! He keeps rigging the elections! Pierre! Whistle blow! Pierre! 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 You want it? Has Pierre ever been to Bright Asylum? Get out of my fucking swamp! I own this property! My wife bought out this entire building! Pierre, tell everybody! Tell everybody! They hacked my fucking karaoke! Girl, I'm gonna have you evicted! You are not allowed to tell me to shut up! I'm a sex trafficking victim! I got sex trafficked by Patricia and Associates! Yo, you heard how this nigger bitch told me to shut up in front of everybody? I literally got sex trafficked by Patricia Associates! Why the fuck did you nigger bitch move into a sex trafficking ring? Kill this nigger bitch! Murder her! So that's it. You're dead! You're dead, nigger! You died! We saw! You're a demon that just broke in! That's it, you guys! In the wizard world, that counts as evidence. So in the human world, to you nigger mundanes, you still might be niggery and retarded and schizophrenic enough to think that that man is alive! But actually, you nigger bitch! He actually died! We know why! He's been haunting Bonnie Sue his entire life! Exactly. You see how Bonnie Sue broke his window? Live streaming. Well, yeah, you're a sex trafficker, so stop fucking raping people already. What can I tell you? They did abduct the real Lampara. They did. She always acts strong for you. If you have this tough friend in this thing, I'm telling you, they'll visit the building to get the I don't fucking care. I told you I don't want to hear them. Kill yourself! Die! You're trying to traumatize Bonnie Sue. Goodbye. Stop it. Yeah, you died. See, that guy died. You died on your stupid attempt to sex traffic Miguel Nicanosa. Indigenous voice. Goodbye. Goodbye. Indigenous voice. Bonnie Sue and Miguel are betrothed. We're telepathy is real, so we did the ceremony. We're married already. We're a married couple. You died, nigger! My wife bought out this entire building! I got fucking featured on the fucking NFL! Sex trafficker pay! Don't touch me, nigga. Go have sex with her. Every time Brian Sue says, go have sex with her, it's called Cody Bemp. Oh, and my mom is awake. Oh, that's like, oh, she's supposed to be like, Sue. Everything they did, go have sex with her. Go. That's it. We're switching sides. We're going to do it. We're the good boys. We always talk on the moves. We're all boys, okay? The one that's already a homeowner. The one that's already a homeowner. They're doing witchcraft. The fucking. And yeah, that's what they want. And this is my private property. You don't have rights to fucking bitch. That's what they're doing now. Fucking. All right. Now. Allahu Akbar. Bismillah. I don't care anymore. What is my 9616HH.
See, if this had 9616, just don't worry. It doesn't mean nothing.
Guys, I broke my fucking window because some stupid bitch was telling me to shut up. Right? It's not really good ones. We have a bunch of combat soldiers. See, I burst last time. See how I mean, come on. Everybody knows. Yeah, you were fucking watching way too much. Hacking his karaoke machine. So we made a business. Well, yeah, I'm the fucking madman now. I'm the madman now! You motherfucker, nigger, bitch! I'm the madman now, nigger! Get evicted! You're not the madman. You broke into my house, so die. Die, nigger! Die! Oh, wait! We're already dead! Well, dude, we saw your tongue punch. You're like, shut up. It's like, dude, this is not your fucking crib. You have not been paying fucking property taxes for over 20 years. It is not your place to be commenting on Bonnie Sue's life. So I'm like, to shut up the sons of sex trafficking victim. How dare you? You insolent witch! Everybody knows that witchcraft is real. We don't fucking care. We're the Hollywooders. You niggers are gonna sink. Ah! Yeah, bodysuit broke his own window. Yeah, nigger, he's a fucking prodigy. That's the point. We purposely let him go bye-bye, because when God really needs, he's like, now, activate prodigy powers. Boom! He broke his own fucking windows again! That's what you wanted! To trigger his supernatural powers, right? I'm the madman now! I guess we aren't. Yeah, because we're getting late. It's getting close to sundown. It's time to turn on the lamp. And you're a fucking bitch, right? You broke my red light. Yeah, I know. You're so proud of yourself. Oh, she's so proud of yourself. You're sexually wonderful. Oh, you're so proud of yourself. And your sexual device could die. And it was right there. So you tell me to listen. You're so small. You're waiting to get your feature. Waiting to get your feature. Wait a minute, your feature. And just sex traffic the creature. You sex traffic the creature. You sex traffic the creature. Like, are you fucking a nigger or what? Yeah, you are. You're dead nigger slave. Yeah, see, Bonnie Sue was a fan that was under Machone's advocacy. So he didn't get the full context. He was around for the time period, but he didn't get the deeper meaning. And I thought, well, yes, what Bonnie Sue? Bonnie Sue, that was just some years ago. I wish it's a joke. No, he's drawing attention to Bear, Brett. You're so very beautiful. What are you doing? Nobody better dare try to break it! Bonnie Sue didn't break the law at all! Don't you dare! It's Gemini season, right? So Donald Trump is like the greatest Gemini of all. You're the dumbest Gemini yet.
And Jim Shaw's mom's still by me. Like, I thought it was a logical idea for Vice to ask her, because he's trying to come up because, you know, that he didn't know the situation. Like, it's, I mean, just like, I don't know, was that hobby words? But at the YouTube, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that the YouTube work. Why? I can't believe it. So actually, it was able to it's still annoying if you want to change the talk or it's going to exactly what challenge. So she was being the sharks came right out and you went. The sharks came right out and then you went sinking and plunder, sinking and plunder, sinking and plunder. Right, that's what coming chains. Right, isn't there one called back to like Chris, which was I want to do something else, but I already gave telepathy my idea, which we're doing. Like I'm doing my idea, but it's like that's like fucking callback like when like a Mac focus comes out, you're like, these that's why we had our attention on this guy. Why do we have our attention on this guy? I don't know how much we did, but I was a fan of him. So I know Chris was not one. That's me right screen. Is a Jennifer Lawrence or in and out or sculpture. He says college and was like, oh my god! Like, I can't believe it. I don't even know if I can do it.
Fucking right now. I was doing this still. I didn't see you.
Right. Josie seriously, he went into a room sweating. I was texting for the uncle. I was texting for the uncle. So watch it. We'll just see what she cares about. It's the last time the war ended. So, do you want the war to end? Because you even fucking care about them. And we don't fucking care. Well, you want it right to weaken Baisu's position and turn witchcraft to make the fucking curtain come up. And we're all still listening to this. Baisu, listen, nigger, you know what I talked about? No, we're taking over the base. Well, we're getting triggered from that now. Like Baisu was undercover, I think, a regular civilian, right? So all of us found out we're going to use is a madman and his wife, Rachel Zegler. You're all my fucking niggers fucking now. Yeah. Yeah. You're all my fucking niggers fucking now. Yeah. Now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get it, nigger bitch. Oscar. Now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get it, nigger bitch. Oscar. Any other takers? Who else wants to have at it? Who else wants to have at it? We're done with you, nigger Nicholas Sacco. We're done. Leave Bonnie Sugadoy alone. The CIA already leaked it undercover. The CIA, they stationed other whistleblowers, not the ones that are vocally loud. Bonnie Sue's like the banshee. He's like, I'm the powerhouse. I'm the Joker, baby. I killed Santa already. Everybody knows that it's not over until the Joker sings. The nurse is one of the nurses here. The nurses are here. The bright. Yes, one of the patients broke out. Everything's going on loose. He went virally. Apparently, he was the madman this whole time. But everybody knows when Bright is on, it's like they're all a bunch of fucking witches, right? So it's like, oh, this one's different. Though. Yeah. You're all my fucking niggers again now. Yeah. When did you
crossed the ultimate line, Oscar Ramirez. Because, yo, you're retarded. You're so retarded, Oscar. You blew up this entire operation for you and Donald Trump. When Bonnie Sue was not even talking about you, Oscar. You just want to fucking make everything about you. Oh my God, this like retarded little nigger baby who died in 2004. We know you died already. Anybody could just cut out your fucking tongue and shove it in Bonnie Sue's mouth. Like, we know that. Thanks. I'm Harry Houdini. Like, we know. Well, in the world, Bonnie Sue's sideways. So Bonnie Sue's sideways. So can you speak to spirits? Like, I don't know. Talk to Harry Houdini. He technically passed away. Right. So can you talk to him? No, because I'm the Messiah, not you. And Harry Houdini doesn't want to talk to you. Did you do something to Harry Houdini or something? Or you? Because Bonnie Sue's eyes are dead, right? As in, he can't see the fucking spiritual realm. So he's only going based off what? Voices and in basic intuition, feeling your energy when you're inside Bonnie Sue's mouth. And it's like, I'm kind of already feeling like this is an infiltrator. Because Harry Houdini, because I can feel the real Harry Houdini, his energy pushing at me to push it out. It's like, no, I know that man is. Get him out, get out. It's like to disrupt our magician show. This is the thing. It's just that girl was trying. Well, first of all, okay, can we go back to lecture mode, you guys? Yeah, and we were just having a regular lecture. Everybody knows what Bonnie's supposed to do his wedding henna. Yo, that's everybody knows. That's why you fucked up so badly. That Bonnie Sue was supposed to do his wedding henna. And the ladies in waiting have been murdering everybody left and loose all throughout the town. Like, yeah, we just keep murdering your nigger heads right now. Yeah. You're all fucking niggers fucking it up. Yeah. Waiting on a wish, right, nigger bitch? Aren't we all just fucking waiting on a motherfucking wish? Hoping to be the next pretty woman that gets discovered by the next, like, billionaire or something. You gotta be a chosen one. There's gotta be something special about your bloodline or something to be in that kind of situation. I'll be honest. Sometimes that shit kind of is real life, right? Like the one, like, sex worker, one of her customers, all of a sudden it's like, honestly, I recognize you from somewhere. I think actually you're my fucking past wife. Like, I think we're soulmates or something. I don't know. Those eyes are the windows to the soul, right? So everybody knows that when people reincarnate, new spirit. But depending on what kind of soul you are or what time period it is, right? In a certain time, it's like, new millennium, right? New souls. Or so they say, right? New souls, right? New millennium. We'll see. Anyway, in a world where it's not a brand new soul, it's like a millennial or like a Gen Xer or a boomer. Gen Alpha. How? Oh my gosh, I love how Bonnie Sue, everybody knows about that one timeline where they stalked us all the way to school and caught us doing the hanky-panky. Oh, you and how? What? Oh, that's a tough one. No, you're trying to fuck with my... Right. Nice. Who has that? What are you, Rico from Montana or something? He's like acting all dumb and retarded. What are you, fucking Moises Arias? Who are you? Who is that? Like, right? I was trying to trying to wake up because it's on voice instead of wake them up. So, right? And that voice used to wake you up in the morning, right? I can almost see it. That dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside. You'll never reach it. I guess I'm doing a fake like impromptu music. My fake music. Right, this is not like a Debris dance. Like, this is not good. Thanks.
There's always that one individual that just wants to be that really hard. I mean, knowing everybody's everyone knows everyone different. That was all that really Ryder. Come on. Was she one of your favorites? She was my favorite. I mean, come on, videos with her. I don't want her. She. And for some reason, Captain told me to go. They said that she was. Did she? Is that in her contract? Or did she on the dollar consent to something? Right? Knowing me, why knowing me? That's wrong, honestly. Was physically in your contract, or did you outright never felt that you guys we're just hoping and praying, right? Right, pray, guys. What do we talk about? Pray. Well, there's two words, P-R-A-Y, and pray, P-R-E-Y. That's what Gabby was. It's a right double entendre because they're two different verbs. First, pray, the one that is correct in your situation. So when Gabby was on the phone, right, with Bonnie Sue, and I was like, yeah, for some reason Gabby's like really on the phone right now. We're like, well, yeah, because nothing bad really happened between us, and we hung out in between freshman year of college and sophomore year of college. But I was like, what are those friends? I was like, yeah, she's going to she's gonna be a doctor, do that, medical school. You gotta focus on schools. And but yeah, there's never really like beef things. No. Yeah, for some reason she was free this one time. Like she was off. It's like November or something. I don't know. She think that she had some downtime or something. I don't know. She was working at the hospital. She had down. Like, who knows? No, I'm kidding. She never gets out to you never know, because you know what? I'm such an amazing actor. Like, you never know. Never, ever, whether I'm lying or not. But you know what? From the dairy year. You know what I mean? You know where from the dairy year. I know. Woo! Woo! Oh, where is that from? I fucking love that. I love that. I love that. I fucking somebody please tell me. I deserve to know where that is from. Somebody tell me about it because I forgot. Oh, I fucking love that. Whatever it's from, I'm sorry for getting from it. I just got it. It's just makes me so like. Or maybe the time, maybe somebody's perfectly right. Maybe we saw some sort of illusion by the CIA for their experience. Maybe they're purposely doing love magic on Bonnie Sue to make Bonnie Sue really and Jennifer Aniston like me. Is that right? Like in one of you guys. Bruce Almighty! Yes! We're going! Yes, baby, we're going to Hollywood! Whoever guessed Bruce Almighty, so it was like Bruce Almighty. And they're like, yes, Bruce Almighty! How do you know that this is film school? Because this is a film school for people who already know film and who already are film fans, who already know like movies. And now we're just getting into the physical making of movies. Like, so step by step. Okay, so now we have a set now. So Bonnie Sue Godoy, a SAG actor and scare actor. Screen Actors Guild, did you know? Dog person. Somebody told me, I don't give a fuck. They're just trying to manifest that timeline. When in that time we were trying to, the real beginning with the everything was real, so she told me it was a real cult. The ones that actually say that she was true. She knows truth. So the ones that actually say we receive you because so is for baby mama, but the world will end if you're gonna get that support. Which that's or not. I mean, I will obviously I will actually finish this or so you can call it from you can call it money, like you know, just agree to return to it as a sex trafficking with them. Right? It's okay, you know, it's very so it's like you call it. And you like the kids no, that's I gotta kill you for the puta. I couldn't, so I had to do it for me. His arm is mint.
Because they lied! And today's the day, motherfucker! Motherfucker! That's not it! No! No! Ron! Kill yourself now! Die! Die! Get out! Get out! You're infiltrating. Get out. Just die already! Always acting like the white girl princess. Your crocodile white girl act does not work. We are Black Panthers. No, nigger, no. Yeah, no, great. You hacked the fucking karaoke machine. Great! I think you forgot that we're the Central Intelligence Agency! We're the fucking feds! Don't you dare call the cops! We won't fucking bomb this entire building with bodysuit inside it! And end this fucking planet! Let's go! Miley Cyrus already got bodysuit a ticket on the Ark. That's it, bodysuit. We're gonna bomb this entire planet and we're going to Mars. And that is final! Great. So I guess this is where we dramatically end the stream. We're going to give you actually a timeline to change it. Do you really want that? Obviously, that was a threat. That was a heavy one, right? Threatening to leave with bodysuit and go to the Ark and fuck off the space and abandon humanity to prove the point that God loves bodysuit more than any of you. Bodysuit was the one who gave his life, gave his everything for Palestine. He died for Palestine. Bodysuit Godoy died already and got resurrected. And it's like, that's the thing. It's like, that's the reason you got resurrected. So it's like, that's my new life. Because everyone knows that that's why I died. When you're somebody who died and got resurrected, it's like under one condition. Because to resurrect someone who's already dead, to resurrect them, right? It's on one condition. You cannot just be some selfish NPC. You have to have a life purpose. And I was like, I'm Bodysuit Godoy. I already had a life purpose. And I died tragically in my past life because I got abducted and sex trafficked to death. And they mauled my brains and everything. And you know all. Oh, right. At this point, I guess we're all actors. So, yeah, I want to die for real. Like, goodbye. Like I said, we're done. Nightlock via explosion. We're going Osama bin Laden and bin Laden. Don't have to read pen. Well, I mean, you triggered the fucking madman. You triggered an actual supernatural creature, right? So, idiot, you broke simulation where magic is not real. So now a lot of people from downtown YURISAPRE and bodysuit are two different Snow Whites. Jenna Mills, the miller's daughter, exactly. She came over to her home, and she no, she had the gift because of her mother Cora. So her mother Cora was gifted for some reason, and she married the higher. She upgraded. She got the highest of the high. No, she didn't have that kind of opportunity because it wasn't her. It was meant for the child. Rebecca Jean. Who doesn't know how to flush a toilet that had a shat? I thought that had a shat. It was not me. It was fucking water, yours. Disgusting! It's a reptilian. That's not even a human. Like, I knew what to do. Because this is literally bodysuit's job to whistleblow. That they literally were paid whistleblower. That the only reason they stayed in this little dumb deal where I got Charlie out of house for blooding is to keep whistleblowing about the fact that you're still sex trafficking people. And you're abducting American citizens without criminal records. And that's the thing, is bodysuit's whistleblowing about something that he already saw in the news. That's his role. He's like the one civilian that's really loud because he's one of that Broadway freak that got rejected already. He got blackballed for some reason, even though he was in the musical Rituals like Snow White. Not only was in Hamilton and them, it's just like, no. It's just like, no.
Come on, let's go. No, our imaginary head. I said, come on. It's also fake tits, Lord. It's like, oh, I knew we were friends. It's like, no, like we were married this time. I don't know. Like, oh, everyone knows we're because we're monarchs. So we work with the monarchs and royalty. It's like, oh, we can marry them age. Who's alive right now? We want somebody who's age appropriate. Yes, none of that weird daddy daughter like what you did for cons. We're like, no, we actually love our kids. Because when we love our kids, we're gonna get them age appropriate partners. So obviously you have to look who are the royals that are alive right now. You need to snatch them your photos, right? Because when they start getting actually age appropriate to start courting, those people, right? Early bird gets away, right? Everybody will have all their contracts and their dowry signed up. And honestly, lots of people buy Sue. We found multiple matches between Bonnie Sue and a bunch of other people. So we decided that polygamy slash polyamory is real. Like for real, for real. Like yeah, it's real. Like we'll make it really get all Sue too. Zero post. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. No, nigger, no. I saw those human eyes. Please, want it so don't go delusional now. Just took this baby, just met just now. Because all these girls, right? Because all those girls would be jealous of things. They didn't say evil, even outrageous things to Jawar. Yeah, that haggard bitch, that Lindsay, blah blah blah. And they all got boyfriends. So because they were forced to take the haters, they had to verbally cast them because they knew they heard words right? Yep, they would telepathically be cursing Isu to have. And yeah, you see how the pleasure against my fucking husband. Who the fuck is the fucking with Isu doing now? They're the three haggard witches for Hocus Pocus. Hello, how? Wansu, God, Wansu, God. Good, Sue, God. Because God let all this shit happen. Yeah. God, Sue, Bond, because we're talking about the you that fucked up this emotional last one. How did I do my past life? I don't even remember. Please, everybody knows something about I used to be dark skinned in my past life. It's something that happened to me. So I purposely reincarnated as the same person, like to be really dramatic, knowing that there's other people in this timeline that are alive that remember me. And then why is she put this on Instagram? So the black community was onto this. Oh, I see the black community together. And that guy was sold out to Donald Trump. He was undocumented. I'm like, it's all lying. My boss is to like actually start giving money to money. So you should be investing in his career. You should be getting him professional ballet classes, mixed martial arts classes, karate, jiu-jitsu, taekwondo. Hana, do, se, te, paso, yaso, ego, yada, aha, ya. Well, Bonnie Sue couldn't see himself. Right, so since Bonnie Sue physically couldn't see himself, since we're on the Instagram page right now, he couldn't tell if he was firm stance. He couldn't tell if he looked good or not. He was mostly focused on the pronunciation. So was it too focused on pronunciation? He wasn't focused too much on it. I'm a guy that got sex trafficked by his own uncle and was sold out to Donald Trump. He is undocumented and tried to flee the country. Stop him! The last black man standing, starring Bonnie Sue. El último hombre negro, the last black man. I pulled it out of my head. On another planet, we only just make decisions. We always see Mars as code as to Mars, a whole other galaxy. So really honest, I always lies. It leads to because it's so isolation. Respect. Let's respect them because we creators, because they're the creators, right? So logically, they're the ones who know how to run our lives because they're the ones who create us. They know what our weaknesses. They know how to make us. They know also how to make us power. So and all our purpose of us to play dead, right? Pretend not to care about you. Right? Taking next man that because I think forgot about who he was, forgot that he existed, forgot that he's the reason salary the entire time. So all of them, right? So all the millennials are the older ones we want out because we already want this. We want something else. Already infiltrated the CIA. Other which is really not public because if you public it was a yo, that's a CIA agent just one. That gives an inside job. And we're so one way too early around dangerous, right? To whistleblow, way too close to like the combination of that. Why so whistleblow? Privately on the no, the dark way. They're not the people. Yeah, to me, make the comments. And it was everybody in the crowd was like, no, they're talking. Everyone was like, yo, they're talking about next second. We know that it's on the dark way. Everybody was all the losers from I was like, oh, to all the newbies from Love Man, right? They're like little bit high school students. These high school students didn't have time to catch up on all the fucking more about blind spectators for the number of 36, a whole other person from within the wizard world. So there's the Order of the Phoenix and the Order of the 36. We are the people that are known to be confirmed, at least in the wizard world. Not all the mundanes, right? Some of them are actual evil warlocks that are undercover as mundanes, pretending, right, to trace for the timeline through misinformation, right? Yeah, putting Zionist pieces of shit on Instagram to lie to civilians what everything's going on, to sway the war via the revolution, lying to the public about how bad things really are, to keep them from revolting until it's too late, until it's too late, until the nuclear war has already begun, and now they're bombing the United States of America, and then everybody finds out that the arc was real. That's why Bobby is a real psychic, and he whistleblowers because everybody knows that he purposely spams all his friends. That's his boss's custom, right? So I'm literally, I'm the reader. I'm the leader in that operation. I know because I'm the one whistleblowing to Bobby, and Bobby whistleblowing everything. Because I telepathically whistleblow Bobby in my God form, right? And then Bobby in his sorcerer form. However, this is shit. So you're gonna know it's like. What? Shut up. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll talk about it after we look at it. Yeah, we're all bunch of movies. You know. Well, last time I was actually. Oh, Watts was winning the Cardinals. It's for you. Just to say, I was like, and like you don't want haters. You don't want the ones that were really on body society the entire time. Like the ones that were on constant transfers from the side. The ones that doing on body society the entire time. Because who's the one who should white privilege and like you career? That's right. So blowing way too early the time on the price was playing on the present, right? That's the point. Infiltrated time on how? Through entertainment media. Also, it's too much. You're too revolutionary. This is too revolutionary. I was hearing some anti-Zionist revolutionary that's like pumped up with a bunch of matches. And he's like singing like fucking yanked about like God, they got the Joker, they're pulling out the fucking stops. Like it's crazy. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like the real Amanda Walsh, like, yes, we were real this whole time. We were unlocking the Suicide Squad for bodies to get toy. We had it. We're done with you niggas. No, the Hollywooders are saying the N-word now.
Well, yeah, because everyone knows that's the culture, right? That's what it is. That is the culture in Hollywood. You have to be proper, because that technically in the modern day that is known to see a curse, right? Because that is kind of like a that kind of does remind people of that time period. Because even the elders and everybody knows 1864, 1864 to 1964, bro. That's 100 years, right? 100 years. Okay. 1864 to 1964. Okay. 1964 to hasn't happened yet. It's 2025. So it hasn't even been 200 years. It has not even been a full 200 years. Lots of us remember our grandparents were born into segregation, or some of them into literal slavery. How? Using the education system to fuck with everybody, right? Because some people were illiterate, they didn't even know that they technically, on a federal level, they had already been freed, because they were using the media, the power of the media, to omit things that were happening in the war that had already been exposed to like civilians that were on site. Right. So to civilians that are on site in North Bergen, New Jersey, round New Jersey, round the clock. No, before you go, we had a guy, Bloomfield, Richfield, blah, blah, blah. And they never say North Bergen. Yeah, everybody knows that was an Optimum thing, right? Or is that Verizon? I don't know. What carrier had that news network? News 12, New Jersey. Around New Jersey, around the clock. No, before you go. So that one's a more depressing one, right? It's News 12, no, News 12, New Jersey. Dun, dun, around, no, that's 10 wins. Dun, 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 that's 10 wins. No, we don't want to go 10 wins, no. News 12, New Jersey. Around New Jersey, around the clock. No, before you go. Right, at one point you have to realize you have to be cheerful, because it's, oh, great, it's the news. What's going on today? Because it's like, News 12, New Jersey. Around New Jersey, around the clock. It's like, no. It's like, okay, so what's happening now? Right, exactly. In a world where there's an active revolution ongoing, it's like, we don't even do the fucking intro. We don't do the intro. Like, we don't have to take the time to say, news. So it's like, no. Breaking news. Yes, we're interrupting your regularly programmed blah, blah, blah to whistleblow something about pray and pray. So the one that Punishment actually wrote down is what you niggers have been doing, and what hasn't actually been manifesting. Not in the long term anyway. Why? Ford train up down. New loss. Fake my street. Comunidad. Community. June 14th. They got sex traffic like 3 different times that day, right? Or you didn't know what they were doing to the other timelines, or you weren't famous for something. And another timeline, and you didn't get the oh my god, the classic abduction, right? In a world where someone's an evil bully, and they're not a witch, so they don't have any physical powers, like magical powers, but they're like popular in school or something, so you don't know what's that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Wildcat from the first league. Yeah, good looking Charlie, right? Yeah, because they kidnapped the mom. Yo, I'm pregnant. Blah, blah, blah. Was she literally in the middle of being pregnant? Like, when they kidnapped her in that episode? Like, the character. Let's not talk about the actor, because she's known to be like a character. Right? Anyway, I will. Let's talk about the episode. I want to hear about the episode. Yeah, so I don't know if she was pregnant in real life. No, let's not talk about the actor right now. Can you just talk about the episode, please? I don't want to get traumatized again. I just go to like my happy place, because finding out everything we need to get together. That I said to my actual wife, I'm still recovering from that. It's like I can't. But yeah, that is kind of traumatic. Like, let's pretend that the actor who filmed that, who played Amy Duncan, was not pregnant in real life. Because I genuinely don't know. I did not research that she was pregnant in real life. Because that's like an episode from when she's like still pregnant with Charlie, right? Or I don't know. She has like a big bump, right? She's in the truck, and they kidnapped the mom too, right? There's an episode of Good Luck Charlie where it's like something appears, something with 6 kids, and that was the punchline. So they appeared on the 6 kids, right? So that couldn't be that line, that punchline couldn't be Teddy's line. Charlie's little baby. This is season 1. Charlie's a little baby. It's the episode where she's a mascot, the cheerleader, the basketball game, and they kidnapped. Who did they kidnap? Did they kidnap the mom? Did they kidnap the mascot to fuck up the game? Because apparently she's actually doing very good. Or is that a mix-up with Wizards of Waverly Place? That's a mix-up. Wizards of Waverly Place.
But wait, but that's Amy Duncan's line. So that's wait. So maybe they just did, wait, no, maybe they just did the same plot premise, 2 different TV shows, right? Same trope. What is it? It's like some basketball game or some sort of event where the main character is supposed to compete or perform. It's like some big opportunity for them, in their life to improve, succeed, maybe get some nice pep talks or whatever. Right? It's like shit. In a world where you're the mascot, it's like God is talking to Alex Russo, the fictional character, Alex Russo, and Teddy Duncan. And what's her real name? Why do they call her Teddy? Maybe because that's the one on the show. Teddy, like, I knew it, Theodore Roosevelt, because that she's the one. It's like everybody was in Denver. It's like she got into Yale. She got waitlisted, right? So when she got waitlisted, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Wow. It's like, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. It's literally Yale. Like, please, you're from Denver, Colorado, and hello, it's the whole United States of America, right? Sometimes people forget that these are really popular causes that actually are hard to get into. So they're not lying about the percentile of kids that get in there. Now, it's SBA, right? 77%. So it's really easy to get in. And it's for profit, right? They're legally not allowed to lie about the fact that they're a for profit institution. But what do they do to all the fucking high schoolers at the open house that aren't even old enough to vote? They're like, oh, well, we're thinking of it. Yeah, we're thinking about it, making it a nonprofit. Right, because if you made it a nonprofit, actually, if you actually made it a nonprofit, which is not, if at least at the time that Baisu was going there, it was not a nonprofit. If you had made it a nonprofit before Banisu had even started going there, because that conversation happened with the former animation chair, right, the chair of the animation department. This was while Banisu was at the pre-college in 2017. What's that story? They got a callback for actually one of them. They got a callback for Consuela and blah blah and blah blah. Did they not show up or something? I mean, I saw the cuts. Banisu had them downloaded, the cuts. What happened? Oh, they had Banisu auditioning with a bunch of other girls. That's the point. No. So when it's a solo audition, you should have them in the room by themselves. Why? Because if you have them, all the girls in the room, in the same room, then obviously the ones that are witches, that were saying this all the time, are purposely gonna lie. Capitalize on Bonnie Sue's weaknesses that they already knew about because of what they said trapped them in 2004. Remember? So now I have like 2, 4. Right? That's when you died. That's when you died. Not Vice Couture. So who's in the frame? Who's in the frame? Vice Couture. Are you Vice Couture? A immortal wizard? 2 hours of alcohol was essentially from you within the last 24 hours. Juice. You're like, give the fuck. Oh, honestly, it's gonna be for the United States. Whether you like it or not. So, I guess we're not, right? Like, whether you like it or not, like, whether you like it or not. So, you chose or not, right? So, if you don't like it, it's still gonna happen. Still happening. Yes, we like it. We like shoving dick to the front of people's thumbs. That's how it is. Can you taste your own fucking medicine? Fucking nigger medicine. Walking around, they don't do anything. I'm gonna work, do my nigger fucking life. Don't serve the revolution. I don't serve the revolution. I don't serve the liberation. I only serve myself. And what's the point of that one fucking poem? First, they came for who? We don't care because we purposely use the Mandela effect to lie about who was really the slaves first. Who were slaves first, right? Who's the cursed race? First of all, that one theory that the black race is the cursed race. Because everybody knows that in this timeline, people most remember what? That the black race was most known like for being enslaved a lot, right? Most recently in this time, that's what humanity remembers the most. Because that's what happened in most recent times. So you have the devil has been using witchcraft honestly to make everybody forget about that other timeline where black people were supremacists first.
No. What was the fucking lesson? Ah? Why does his life have any less value than yours? We literally all came from the same planet. We're all technically human beings, right? We have human anatomy, right? Even though most of us became sorcerers and got magic, right? So let's suppose our vampires who have been pretending to be mere mortals this entire time, right? ¿Qué quieres que diga? Right? Like there's nothing to say no. Everyone else you know, Bonus who already went quicker for real. Like he broke his fucking window. I guess can you please also go on Instagram or like more mainstream? No. Or gatekeeper. Only the real names. Only the ones that are in the vicinity and the ones that are talking. Yeah, dude, we know this. I already said in live stream, blah, blah, and everybody knows anybody who really cares about Bonus who gets into this. Listen, if you really want to watch this stream for real, you guys, all you have to do is what? Because everybody's coming is real. So all you have to do is go on Bonnie Sugador, BONNIESUGODOY. Right? On Instagram. Remember Mark Zuckerberg? Remember? It says Miley Cyrus and Bonnie Sue. Right, that's just one video. That was very important. That was most certainly important to watch. And then you click on it, and then boom. That was Eve of June 16th, the night that you put Oscar Ramirez's tongue into Bonnie's mouth. The most thing is that everybody knows that Bonnie Sue went viral on May 15th on the Snickers. They're one of those punk bands that just recently broke into a mainstream run, like Jimmy Fallon. What is happening? We're going right. It's because Bonnie Sue saw it in 2022. I was still in Patterson. It was in the towards the winter, more like December. And I had to like convince them. Wasn't that so funny? What? First of all, December. Well, everyone knows December 20th, MCR, same night. Most of us stalked you home and we all just gagged over MCR's return as if we knew it. The real MCR fans know. Danger Days, right? 2019. It takes place in the future. Right? Something about the apocalypse. Right. So it's like, yeah, it's just a concept album, right? For their little music thing. Well, all the MCR fans are like, and the band book. Okay. So all the people that were mundanes or whatever, that were MCR fans, were like, I don't know. The people on the internet say something about the prophecy or something. It's MCR, something about the prophecy. Well, yeah, everybody knows that Danger Days takes place where, right? 2019. Right. Pixar, now. Activate now. Look at the by and large. Is that Pixar or is that MCR? By and large. Or Better Living Industries. It's the same fucking concept. It's a bunch of Disney animators that fucking created an entire own company out of spite of Disney. Who? Pixar and DreamWorks. Pixar, a bunch of Disney animators because they were at Cal Arts. Yes, everybody knows that Cal Arts was a big hub for Disney to scout for animators because Cal Arts is a very prestigious college. So only the best can get in there, right? And get offers calls. But to get a free ride to Cal Arts, and you can't be lazy. Don't make it really hard for them to change our course. So if someone like buying food, he didn't even apply. He's like, I don't even want to be Cal Arts. For some reason, didn't even want to apply at all. Because he had to do a sketchbook and this and that and this and that. Because Bonnie's was not illiterate, right? He knows how to read. So he was trying to process all the work that would take and the amount of time that would take. And he was already in the Bring Back Jimmy choir. Because that was senior year, December 9th or 10th or something. The weekend that Mamita really passed away. And somebody was trying to fucking convince Maria to convince us to get tickets. No, this is a career-breaking moment. I must perform. I'm going to meet Kristen Chenoweth. Galenda Day! Oh, are you a retard? Galenda the fucking God! That's why what did they fucking say New Jersey? It's another mind your business state because we're the sister states. It's like, yeah, it's like New Jersey's like what? It's like New York's retarded. It's like New York's retarded little brother. It's like New York's retarded little brother. That was documented in where? In My Chemical Romance's Life on the Murder Scene. Because they're from New Jersey. They're the guys that grew up in the hood, right? In the white trash. Because everybody knows that white people can be broke and poor and poor and middle class. And so Joy was after the Joy said after the Joy after she was thrown away, a lot was thrown away. Because the whole point is that this ain't got these next one. So this is this is a form of genocide. Sexual like purposely stalking my sleep is myself. Setting up a cycle trap. For one idea and raped her to death in her past life. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, everybody knows that they keep showing Bonnie Maria with Billy's eyes like the rest of the world. Billy is great. That's why she's disgusting. What she did, she said, what she did in 2 of these seven people. What about this? What about that horse? I mean, let's say that Alvin and the Chipmunks are fictional characters because they're chipmunks. Because yeah, chipmunks can't actually talk. It's just a concept created for a TV show. What's the hit? Alvin and Chipmunks? Yeah, whatever. Let's continue this concept just to explain why this is still so it's sinister, right? Because it's human. Well, maybe magic is not real. Maybe chipmunks are not real. But that's an animated TV show. I'm saying I want to explore visual arts. It has been ranked one of the top 10 schools in the country. You know why? Because even official, like U.S. news reports, right? Because these people take a lot of time to pay a lot of money to bribe all these quote official brain inside of it, right? But that's called right, for all the ambitions. We're like one of the most highly, most prestigious cultures in this country or in the whole world. Exactly why. So, oh, J.K. was a Rhodes Scholar. Blah, blah, they were a Rhodes Scholar. Blah, blah, was a Rhodes Scholar. But I got disqualified from the Rhodes Scholar. Why? When did I get disqualified? You have to get into that, like, why? You have to get into that early on, right? But to be a Rhodes Scholar. Well, and that's the thing is that everybody knew that another blind person had all very congratulations, blah, blah, Rhodes Scholar. That it, so yeah, because that person was already a Rhodes Scholar, it's like, oh yeah, that's it. So you know, it's it's like 26 people in the country, right? 26 people in the entire United States. It's like 32 districts. They're like, how many districts? No, we're talking about being a Rhodes Scholar, baby. So when you're a Rhodes Scholar, it's not the United States country. It's by what was like, what's Rhodes Scholar? Is that Oxford or Cambridge or Rhodes Scholar? So JFK was a Rhodes Scholar, or one of those, or multiple of those. I know for a fact that at least one of them, at least two, but there must have been at least two presidents that actually were Rhodes Scholars. In the U.S., American citizens who what? Got approved for a very prestigious scholarship worldwide abroad to a school in the UK. World renowned, isn't it Oxford? And that is the Great Gatsby's fail right at the end. Why? Because he lied about where he went to college. Like, aren't you an Oxford man? Because the things that in the old times you never Oxford man, you're a bootlegger, right? But well, to make him look more sympathetic and more like the victim, like, oh, it's a poor man. I did what I had to do to get by, right? To get rich and come up, right? Well, what about Jay Gatsby? Maybe there's someone who talks about this character that you don't understand. So Nick Carraway, you can understand this character very well for some reason. Well, you played him in Vice was in this man. Right, exactly. The second Vice who gets to character as Nick is he's Nick Carraway. And I mean, did anybody even cover the Fast Case bodysuit? Wasn't bodysuit already in school, which was like, what?
No, this was actually the spring semester of sophomore year. This is spring semester of sophomore year. They've all been Asian. Everybody knows it. Okay. Mariana, just kind of stupid. In a world where I have to say it. Let's create a simulation for something because everybody knows that even civilians were stalking. So Don Gary became famous because he's like, well, in our community, he is famous, definitely. But to the entire world, like, I don't know. Not everybody's obsessed with ballet teachers, huh? Bonnie Sue's obsessed with her because the algorithm, first of all, the algorithm, right? The algorithm. And like, really, stop it. No. Creepy. Oh! No. No, I'm not going to break another window gut. No, we're not going to break another window gut. Does Kriti want to? Because you really like, Kriti, no, please, I'm the Peter Millar. Kriti, aren't I the Peter Millar? Or she also Peter Millar? Wow, in a world where me and Kriti both got Peter Millar, it's like we're both suffering, taking turns being a bunch of messiahs, right? Being a bunch of pariahs, right? Suffering for Palestine. Knowing that Kriti's cover was wrong when. For some reason, Kriti's cover was wrong, but she's on the cover, so I can't quote her. Because you know what? She's just not that good of an actor. Not that good. To pretend that you don't care about things. Because I mean, that's the point. Is that that night, they did one of an awful evil plan. It's like, oh, I don't fucking care. I'm going to tell you, oh, I'm in the CIA and I'm the dentist. So, I mean, it was. Very private. So obviously, and for that, I don't want anybody to know. But when I do, assassination. Because everybody knows that celebrity was really supposed to, right? And Bonnie Sue is assassination. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, Nick. Okay, so put the one picture with Derek Klein. That's not going to be able to put more. And then make Derek Klein still, like, even more famous. Because he's kind of like famous, but like in the Broadway center. Like, is the whole world about Derek Klein? No, Derek Klein. There's so many in this timeline. There's so many catastrophic things that not all of your fans can obsess about. They have to worry about their mothers that died, the Munchausen by proxy, the sex trafficking, right? There's lots to worry about it. A lot of honest about the universe where you have all of this weight to carry on your shoulders, but you can tell that you've already been targeted by the feds. You can tell it how they purposely do witchcraft about you to make them glitch. And it's like, now, freedom, boom. And it's like, no. And they see the bus just passed. You see the bus passed. Now you have to wait a whole hour. Because remember, this is public transportation, and this is a capitalist dystopia already, right? Like, why can't they have buses to New York every fucking 5 minutes on this line going down tunneling? Because it generally would cost them lots of resources. For some reason, they don't have the kind of funding, right? So that's what they're saying, right? That's what they're saying. But you're making so much money on this website company, right? So we know that you do have the resources. You're just trying to oppress your citizens because you're money hungry and greedy. You just want to end the world, devil. You just want to end the world. See how somebody else yeah. Well, because we're magicians. So when it's a world of life or death, then we use all the witchcraft that we have on our side to trigger another microphone that's somewhere else stashed in this house. So why did we Ray Liotta? Why did we pull up Ray Liotta on my script? That's reference to Goodfellas. Obviously, the scene where he's like fucking sweating his pants, right? And they're up on the helicopter, and they're all telepaths. And imagine, guys, in a world, recontextualize that scene. Or it's like film in a world where magic is real. Exactly. You have to revisit all those movies that you love so much that you thought were just like mundane movies that was like, oh, magic's real in this world. Now, reanalyze it and see how magic was real this entire time in every fucking movie. That's why all the Christian directors have really good Easter eggs in their movies that they purposely left for Bonnie Sue to find to reference. And all the TikTok memes are great because lots of things from long-term media get condensed. Like one funny bit, that one punchline, something with your mom. Your mom, they kidnapped you because you went to sell the dog. I don't understand. So did they kidnap Teddy, and then the mom went to sell in, and then they kidnapped the mom too? Because I'm seeing that there's a scene where the mom is like, "Oh, I'm gonna piss myself. I need to pee. I'm gonna piss myself." And he's like, what do you mean you're going to piss yourself? My mom, it's really hard when you've had 4 kids or something. Yeah, because that's her point. Is that in that scene? Oh, right. So in that scene, she's not pregnant anymore. So they're using witchcraft to fuck up your visions. So in that scene, she wasn't pregnant anymore. In that scene, Charlie had already been born. Because that's the scene where Teddy got chosen to be a mascot too, right? She auditioned to be a cheerleader, but you got picked as the mascot, right? Maybe they think you're ugly or something. I don't know. Maybe one of the lead cheerleaders just has it out for you. Who knows, right? That's the point. But then God gives Teddy that Duncan Apple. He's like, well, now you're the mascot. Now, you could have just outright said no right at the beginning, right? Just obviously, I was like, you actually, no, I have to be cheerleader, so, right, have more self-respect. Like, right, instead of stifling the opportunity away from somebody else who actually did want to be a mascot. Somebody who's more an athlete that's like, someone more Broadway, like Bonnie Sue. Because it's Teddy Duncan, like the Broadway one. Teddy Duncan's more like the soul, like pop, like boho chic, right? Teddy Duncan got waitlisted to Yale. And so it's like, yeah, it's like, honey, we had to know this episode was coming where we have to kind of make it look a little bit like real life, to teach the kids at home a lesson, right? In a world where you are a high school student from public school, not an honors program, a regular CP, like a regular non-honors program, high school program, right? Right. Denver, Colorado, and you're a white blonde, right? So everybody knows that when it comes to Yale, that school that you got waitlisted at, it's like, yeah. Everybody knows that you don't really qualify for any full rides because of certain, diversity or whatever. So it's all about the family. Does the family have money? No, because it's established that they're a family of 7? PJ, Teddy, Gabe, Charlie, and little Toby at the end, surprising everybody in the movie. That was a big thing about their Christmas movie, is that she reveals she's been pregnant this entire time, the entire movie. Obviously, not the whole show, no. It takes place over multiple years, right? She starts off when she's a sophomore in high school or something, and it ends the finale, she got waitlisted at Yale. So they tell her, it's like, well, I have to tell you the truth, honey. Who knows why? Maybe some piece of shit kid, maybe some rich kids, bought their way into Yale, I gotta be honest with you. It might not always happen. But if God is real in Denver, Colorado, God is real, right? So in Denver, Colorado, just make it work. Hopefully, you're intuitive enough to get some safeties, right? Because that would have been the one thing if somebody killed her tuition and made her pigeonhole for a year. I only applied to Yale. That's the only school I applied to, right? And then you get waitlisted and you find out that you don't get into Yale, and you only apply to one school. Well, that's it. That's it. Decision day is May 1st. So you didn't apply to any of the schools, right? So you find out when. When do you find out? Usually in the spring semester, right? If you're regular decision. If you're early decision, this is fine. This is time around in the future. Early decision. If early decision means what? Is that you're choosing that if you get into that school, that you're committing to that school no matter what the school you get into, right? Because early decision that's a choice. That's where because that's for really prestigious schools. So if there's a really prestigious schools, we know that you are an ambitious kid already, right? If you're already taking the time to apply to a school like Yale, we have to be honest. We know that if you're that smart, then you're smart enough to apply to some safeties, right? Exactly. So we know that some of these prodigies that do end up getting in, we're like, oh, so exactly. And this one was early decision. Oh, and this was early decision. So you can't leave unless you physically can't afford it. And if you physically can't afford it, then you have no choice, right? Unless it was a certain scholarship that they give you the scholarship under the condition that, honestly, you have to go there. If you go there, they give you a scholarship. They can't give you the scholarship to go to another school if the scholarship comes from that school itself, right? So yeah. So everybody knows that in the end she got him, right? Oh, and then that's like, and then there's a whole other episode where it's like, Spencer, her boyfriend, like he ends up at a school in Boston, and he's also actually he's smart too. He's smart. Actually, his school wants him to move in for some reason. Maybe they need him for some certain research unit, or I don't know. I forgot. I'm pretending I forgot. I actually remember. But I don't know. Maybe they need him for like maybe the science unit or something. I think he was more like a STEM kid about Spencer. From Spencer Curl. Good luck, Charlie. Spencer Curl, Brock Curl, Guido, right? Mr. Guido. Oh, Broccoli. He would call him Broccoli. Ah, Broccoli. How you doing? That was a cute little nickname for Broccoli, right? Why are you comparing him? Brock. The name that his mother gave him. I'm his mom. I gave birth to that child. Like, yo, respect a woman's bodily autonomy. When someone took the time to not kill the baby, no, she didn't kill the baby. She took the time to incubate the whole baby for a whole 9 months or however long, whether premature or late, and then boom, our baby happened. And she gave that baby a name. And they always supposedly, in theory, this is what they tell everybody in school, right? That's how they do it, right? Unless they're like a person of interest from the government. The government's trying to fuck up their babies. Oh, we want to limit their bloodline. Oh, we don't want boys to have kids. Oh, we purposely made boys blah, 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 blah. So Daniel wouldn't get him pregnant. So that's what he would want. He would want to actually rape Bonsu and get him pregnant with his offspring. To contaminate the world with more devil sorcerers. It's like, so that's why we actually did do witchcraft on our side to make money so for just for a little bit. Everyone was just temporary. Hello. We'll make money soon. Obviously, hello, knowing how powerful these families are, they signed a dot rate. So I wanted the condition that Bonnie Sue is viable. Right? True. And we know it, that we use magic to restore the womb. So don't worry. Bonnie Sue is still viable. To have heirs. How do you sound now? How do you sound now? Can't make any noise at all. Well, not in the physical. We can hear him all the way down now. Please make sure to keep torturing this guy for the rest of eternity to prove how, for the Messiah, pain will always be temporary. And for you, Negro Devil, it will always be forever. Forever. Okay? Well, since you're the nigger bitch who did witchcraft to kill Vice's microphone while he's in the middle of whistleblowing that you sex trafficked him, don't worry, we're only 4 hours and 45 minutes. Well, that's the point. Everybody who said he's going to go viral, he's going to personally start rambling just as long as Cory Booker, right? To say what? That I can also ramble for hours upon hours, right? I can. And I aim to beat this record. And I haven't even fucking eaten nothing. No water, no nothing. If I feel like someone's about to try to break in, trying to murder me, so I can't beat this record. Right. Now what are you trying to do? You're trying to break in and murder me or try to abduct me and sex traffic me right on camera. Right, so that I don't beat Cory Booker's record. Like, you're fucking retarded! Give up. You lost the meaning of war. Okay? Right, exactly. That's why everybody knows that transgender people actually are magical beings, right? Because they can fully experience gender in both ways. Non-binary and non-binary, gender fluid, all sorts of genders. It's kind of like that autism. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like that autism diagram, right? Autism isn't like this. It's kind of like this, right? It's like everybody has their own hyperfixations, their own blah blah, so everybody knows how to communicate. Yeah, and some of this purposely scribbled on some stupid rubber duck. Whoa, we're going. Hey, just go to work. And you don't need to smoke weed. So, I'm just gonna keep it. So now we are going official war mode, official war mode. We're going official war mode, 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 official war mode. Right, in a world where there's a microphone in this and we can silent and raise on the studio. That's right. No, it has to be raised. Official war mode, official war mode. I said it was sexy. I just didn't know this sexy brick girl. She was a rave girl. Because that is our culture, rave culture. So yeah, I just wanted this sexy brick girl. So I should go to the rave. And she's like, going, it's your right. Because the concept of the song is that she was literally a CIA girl. It was sexy. Sexy, beautiful, cute. It was like the white version of Cuba. Yeah, everyone knows amazing. But yeah, everybody knows it. And it's sexy. Call it that. So they have a and yes, and very cute, and all sorts of things. Stop. On all sorts of things. Because you're like, big, you want to go for him who was the son of the type. Fucking you guys! Yes, if you said that's the because yeah, like well, yeah, because everyone's confusing so you see what you have, but until you was it time. Let us know, let me know. I'm just going to start the party. Where's the golden fires? Like what can I do? So Dinosaur keeps going out to New York every single thing and getting discovered. His monsters then there's a right. So all he has to do is stop and listen and start sounding like the hell. That's why it's like the most famous SNL and monsters. Remember, first that much. And also be his new movie. Just really, I don't know how it's sometimes. Because he's a little, he's in that little movie. He's a little. No, that's not. It's a zebra. Yeah, so I don't know.
Not that also. But it's not Mars. So that's a Chickamauga. It's a genetic commonality of Brazil that in your history is between two. So to make your family friends, now anything that is up and then that very is we yeah, it's sweet. We're going to the big star. But yeah. Once is like, yeah, once you got back on your cars, can you believe it? It's almost like it was supposed to get held back. Why? Because I knew that this was such a weird so, yeah, so you know, and what's that every time? It's we got that. It's the next year. Instead of reviewing that teachers for that class. And like, oh yeah, no way, yeah, we can find the rest of this really is so not just anything. But if he gets his own feature, like his own lifetime feature, like I don't know, well, we have to recognize not to use, but it's right by Christmas. Yeah, cool. Yes, he's been pretty complicated, everything else is good. But has he been visually, exactly, has he been visually complimented as a character and animator? Oh, and what's hard, you guys? Anybody who goes to SBA or any prestigious school where they have to teach an entire pipeline? Because that's how you get to these big studios. These big studios, you have to teach, you have to learn the entire pipeline. Why? Because once you're part of the pipeline, you have to learn how to communicate with everybody else. It's not all by yourself. This is an entire studio, an entire company. We all work together. We're like clogs in this machine. One of us stops working, they all stop working. And yo, this is capitalism, right? So most people who understand capitalism don't think that that's it. So the time, yeah, by SB, right, by the right in a time where we're all a bunch of right in a world with we're all SBA, there's a bunch of SBA students, and these are the people who, for some reason, are students at them double school. Why? Because they're Gen Zers, so they put them in double. So some of them are losers who partially like, oh, it's not too big because I'm not a person of interest, so I'm not really gonna have a time. So I'm not gonna be signed. So that's what they thought when they signed up. Exactly. That's what they thought when they signed up for SEA and signed up what? And else into that. Right? They didn't know that. Like, well, and we're talking in general about a lot, but anyone else that has lots of different tribes. Just like so I look at you have an NYC passport. Yeah, it's like bodysuit. No, bodysuit needs to listen to about people that have been abducted and brought in these bodysuits and in South Korea. These bodysuit business like that. Everybody knows that the people that the backpack, like the bags, they take good care that empower that want to India and the children to India. Yeah, they modernize it with terrorist work. We literally in Chinese. Our new school, new coach, new staff, somebody can control the team. And put new school, new teams. So, no, there's lots of conflict. And maybe all we know, seeing that box, all we know, yeah, we can read to them. We have this box of companies here after we have my box. Centuries to each other, century past to each other, Simpsons, a teacher, a substitute, not Mr. K. That's why I didn't know this person. I didn't know my role. I didn't know the credibility of this person creates something that's under line there. What's this person's credibility? Why is this substitute teacher who's a resident of Angola still was telling a class of high schoolers for physics students was Mr. K was asking me. So yes, no, physics teacher time. No, I'm no. Oh yeah, I know. What's probably that's this is not like the 80s. It's like, yeah, this is set up in Wonder Years, right? And it's like just Red Savage as like a 12-year-old just doing background shoots, right? Because everybody who's a Red Baby who's a fan nostalgic. Well, everybody who had a close relationship with fans, and this is what else my favorite show. That's what Three's Company 2. Come on, knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. Right, I love that one bit. So this is one bit that I think is like a popular trope in sitcoms, right? Because I want to actually Three's Company. Well, honestly, I don't even know if Three's Company originated. That's just the one that I saw. So this is the first time I've seen this, right? Where it's like the Christie, right? Or whatever it is, the blonde. She's like the architect. She's like the dumb blonde, right? She's very beautiful. And then you see too, right? Because they're friends, right? So when they go out together, they go to the cafe, they go to the much screen. And that's that archetype of consent on screen. Even though they go to sexy places off screen, you don't know, right? On screen, people can intuitively tell the viewers that they have that archetype, right? Like the golden retriever and the black cat trope. That blonde character. Because Three's Company is with two AFABs, one AMAB. And obviously, because Three's Company is from the 70s, right? We know it's 70s, but it's 70s. Right, then there's that 70s show, right? That one, you can tell is all that. And not a show that was actually filmed in the 70s, right? It takes place in the 70s. It's a whistleblower adventure shit that happened back then, and then now that was too late for anybody to do it. Right? So that music, like another else with that guy, he's very so many details. What did they do? Or what did they do to Malcolm X? Or what they did to JFK? Or what they did to Tupac? Or what they did to Avril Lavigne? that chick that just like, as long as just some YouTube, right? He's a YouTuber that was known in the beginning to say the shit that other people have people say. Because yeah, people like Bonnie Sue, like under the world, his Bonsu is a horizon. He was already in the musical pictures. So Bonnie was like, yeah, I need to be tuned into the real world somehow through social media. Well, I have to watch propaganda inside of my world. That's a Zionist to that was pretty propaganda. That one didn't something or equal climb. I guess. And that wasn't literally fake people. It's Selena Gomez, exactly. Hassan Beaker, that's why he played it proper. Why? Because he will ask us Selena Gomez, but Selena Gomez can sell out. She tried to murder Demi Lovato via bullying. Right? In a world where everybody knows it's not his real and the TRA is stopping because of course Disney stars. We're getting his eye, but then robotics and boys. Now these are two Disney stars. She had no teachers or anything. And yeah, everybody knows it. Just judge the TV, just judge the fucking theme songs, right? Off to the graces, I'm running places. I'm going places. Something to push it down from the races. This is the big gray, and it's calling my name. Yeah. So far, so breaking with it. At least I'm never see it. Having a dream is just a beginning. Right? Because at the end of the world, what is God saying? Life is like a movie. Imagine life is like a movie, and God is the director. And I cast this person as a son. Because I know what? Because this person has certain strengths and weaknesses that are needed in the movie. That's why I'm like, this person is a son. The me part. Everybody has been type of we on the side, right? In a world where these guys already died in different times as crucified and do such a centuries. Right? Because everyone's the Roman Catholics took over the Catholic Church. There's the Catholic Church and then there's the Roman Catholics, right? Because Catholicism took over all over the world, remember? So right, Catholicism took over all over the world. Right? There's Catholics that have been there's Mexican Catholics. There's Italian Catholics. My mother was a saint. My mother was a literal saint. You already sex trafficked my mother. When she was young, you kidnapped her. You put her in a fucking van because you knew that she was the Virgin and you sold it off. But I didn't know it. So real that she fucking came back. I'm Bonnie Maria Toy. I am the fucking Virgin Mary. So she was always pretending to be retarded. Oh, Bonnie Maria, always. She knew my baby is the Messiah. Why? Because she was named what? Bonnie Maria Toy. Bonnie Maria, that's transit. I said she's used as a gateway in transit portal for what? For whom? The Messiah. Because everybody knows that August 15th is the day of the Ascension of the Virgin Mary, right? So that was also wrote in the Bible. And Mamita Yoli told, and Sonia, and Yoli and Mamita the previous one back in the heart. So they're the one who's driving, so he was off doing something. And it's like, yeah, so why is she called that? And I said, okay. Because Bonnie Sue was obviously literally like less than 10 years old. It's like, yes, everybody calls her the best, right? It's like church side, it's like side chapter. Right. That's a double entendre on our side. It's like she's used as a quote to Jesus. Which is he's the evil witch. Sexual. Well, she Right. And we reverse do that because there's two different auroras, both that are not foods, but she just purposely uses different words, right? Just say that maybe no more Spanish, right? But adjectives and different synonyms, right? So instead of linda y bella, negros, bellos, or negros, lindos, because everyone knows that OS is plural, right? So it's gender neutral. It includes male and female. No world, ban, no binary. Because everybody, exactly, it's gender neutral. It includes every fucking gender and non-gender, right? Right, that's what we identify as a gender, right? Because they want to, right? Because they want to just as complex. Because everybody knows that the real law does not have gender, right? So yeah, a bunch of people are agender. Well, that's just a certain subset of agender people. Okay, just a certain subset of agender people. They think they're gods for some reason, right? They think you just switch genders. Like the switch genders. Break this person here, break that person there, and then turn those two persons against each other. Yo, Snooky Duck. Yeah, there's a time when we're buying a suit or someone trying to shoot my Yo, Snooky Duck. So we wasn't recording something is fair. So not that he's like, no, not at all. We did this. Body Sue is the madman! Oh, I'm so fucking horny. Bloodbagger won. Why? Because we're alive, nigger! We're alive! And you died! I mean, everybody knows this is just an act of assassination attempt on Biden, because that it has been filmed. And I was just going to think of it as one of the one more things is to bomb the entire White House and turn it into a no house, a nothing house, and start an entire new country, the United Kingdom. And Bonnie Sugadai will take the throne! I am Bonnie Sugadai! I am the direct descendant of who? Mary Queen of Scots? Right. So technically you're related to both of us, but who are you a direct descendant to? Queen Mary of Scots or Queen Elizabeth I? So who? Obviously Queen Mary, because Bonnie is a Scottish name. You're a Bonnie lass. Exactly. Bonnie is a Scottish name. It's a Scottish word. It is literally a part of Scottish slang. So the word Bonnie, it's a word. It fucking means beautiful. So anybody that's Scottish fucking knows who Bonnie Sue is already. Motherfucker. Does Bonnie Sue keep up just fucking wearing this amazing Slytherin hat? To remind you niggers that this is it, you guys. All the mundanes know that witchcraft is real. On this journey. Oh, ew, no, that's way too much. Stop it. You're already drinking. I know helmet, so it's actually right. No, we're doing a suit on my suit. So we Hamilton Bonnie, right? Exactly. So we Hamilton Bonnie suit and Cass Bonnie suit as Anastasia, the lost Russian princess. Or let's come back. You don't understand. Bonnie Sue listening to the real world. Because how did Bonnie Sue listen to it if you go to a major combine association? And everybody came up together right in the same time period, contemporaries. They're looking back, but because Bonnie Sue had because it's black. Yeah. Around the rain, and Bonnie Sue lost Charles. Right? One of that thing to her. Right, because he was untraumatized because we did. Right, so that's what saying. Because everyone knows that we got that. So dude, the movie got window. We want to do it. We got there, and it's really strong. Rita More. No, exactly. She was black. The black people she was black. So, yes. She's very black. I don't want to. Fortunately, the two guys. Also, because we purpose to drop off the first season. Yeah, stay at the first season. The main storyline before gets all bastardized and cartoonish, right? And then it goes like all of a sudden, spoilers for this management, knowledge, etc. How, right? The dad from the property. Remember, and there's that other one. It's like, please, yeah, you were giving a whole show where they had right there, not him, because he's supposedly the director of the FBI, right? And if there's some, well, know how the hell did you get that much money from? If you let that go, right? Of course, this is all happening. This is these are household like this, right? So once we have that's why we love it. We love it when non-black people, because then they really is kind of more for black people, like that kind of. Like yeah, everybody knows, right? That's kind of the movie that's made by black people for black people, and like whoever is smart enough to get the humor, right? And understand what I'm trying to say. Right, so bodies with the toys Afro Latina. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I can't think about it. Well, I mean, I think they're kind of right, so they're not actually being like racist in a black way, like it's black against Latino. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? That's all it's when all God does is make us reincarnate and then switch the fucking races on us. So make us remember that we are reincarnation and spirits. like about what you did to him in his past life, and you stalked him up with this life, and you fucking pigeonholed him in a sex trafficking ring, and you were his mother. So actually, lots of scenes that enjoy your peaceful life, like him, obviously, really are angry at suicide. You should be able to bring that crystal clear show. Unaccomplished individual. That you're getting this more. It's like certain judge says that it likely does, by the way. It probably does. But he has to be if he's telling which I most people scratching masses all day, sleeping, when they play, oh, yeah, he's sex trafficking a bunch of freaking seriously. Obviously, presents the truth. It's the power of prayer is real. And you're a Christian. That was not in the scriptures. So you have been kind of Hollywood from Hollywood, right? People are this. People are really they see the world, they travel the world, they walk in this fucking country. Right? Because we don't really make history class, right? Well, at least from boxes. So let's not from boxes. So it's a spirit classroom. In the lines, you actually saw the boxes as a ghost writer. So every credit that he has probably I ain't saying she'll go there, but she must work. Oh, don't leave. Well, hold on, let's keep going. What the fuck is that? Grenade! I mean, do you want me? Yeah. So is this? So all right now, can I free the room free it now? No, you don't get one fuck about anything I fucking do. Because nobody really takes the fucking time to acknowledge who I am and the context of what I did. Nobody has said, wow, let's keep going. You survived all those sex trafficking rings. And they keep trying to sex trafficking you again to punish you because you keep whistleblowing that there's still sex trafficking people. Because you're around the keep trying to yeah, you're the sex trafficking people that go down.
Yeah, don't worry. Someone shot Bonnie Sue through the king. And we purposely gave that. It didn't make it publicly. This tends telepathy, how fast it is spreading. I mean, there is something recorded. But yeah, we know. Oh, don't like you. Bonnie Sue is. That's why. Good. That's how you can. Even though you couldn't see Bonnie Sue, you couldn't. Right. You couldn't. Why? Because you couldn't. Not from your angle. No, from your angle. But you could hear it. The voice acting. I'm the bad man now. See, that was caught on camera. I'm the bad man now. Penis is so fucking real. You better fucking shut up. Let's see. Vera! Isn't that a fucking Spanish word? Vera? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Vera is. It's the name of a rice brand. So shit, your family's name. And now the body seems to be getting close to the tree, right? Vera, please, I need your Chinese. Yeah, I need specifically Chinese and Chinese. It's a toilet. It's my place to be. That's right. Yo, I just met one of my favorite actors at the Midnight in this quick. So much fun! Right, 2020, 2010. Because even though Bonnie wasn't like famous, or like he wasn't trying to become punk music. He wasn't really trying to get in punks, really. Like not that hard now, right? Because he really was. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, because everyone know where the real Bonnie was. Right? I'm a clone. No, please don't tell me. No, don't lie to me. Not on camera, okay? I guess we have to say the truth. Why do we know that Baisu like these birthmarks? And Baisu's like, oh, are these like birthmarks? But yeah, basically weird birthmarks. Oh God, purposely gave us these weird birthmarks. So they should have went some sort of sonic to something. Maybe not romantic, but I mean it's definitely eerie, right? I saw it. She had some sort of like hyperpigmentation patch on her hand. And that's what this is. And then someone possessed me with that finger. Baby daddy. I love Rachel too. I was gonna say I was Rachel Johnson. I love Rachel too. My boyfriend, I think Rachel Johnson. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest or whatever. They're so obsessed with Rachel, so I like put them for a while. So like, go ahead, right? Like, let me get. Oh shit. So. Right, because of the smell. Idiot, yeah. Yeah, because of the smell. But then he started getting hallucinations. Somebody says something about his hallucinations. Or my she living without a table. She's very lonely and her interesting. I also say that he comes. Then he doesn't even argue because I was named up to arguing, so I had to just be into some dumb object. It's weird. Not real life. It's like so many school versions of it. Very talented. And I'm psychic, so this will all controversial for real. She knows to stick your gun. Never forget my baby, my family. Never. Please. You're star-crossed lovers. And you're two people that were literally designed by God for each other. For a real reason. Because you have a life purpose to serve this planet and to serve the fucking community. And you just can't fucking accept defeat. You keep trying to reverse the time. I have to start everything over again. Well, this time we're gonna take this monster with us because he's been through that too. So this monster with us to the fucking ark that already exists. They already have an ark monster. That's the point. As in the TV show, they make it very clear that the ark was already ready to go before the bombs went off. Right? From the perspective of the show, it seemed like they waited till the day that the got right. You see, right? It seems like they waited till the day that the bomb was actually going to go off. So it goes like, okay, everybody's warning now. It's like, oh yeah, we heard. We just got word. They're gonna, but the actual air missiles are about to go off. The nuclear war's for real. Right. So all the Hollywooders are Hollywooders. Like we're not good, Frank. Lots of us are witches and stuff. I don't want to fucking blow up. So when my comrades told me on the inside of my core, go to the 36. Right? The umbrella kind of cool. Like whatever, right? Touched. I met Lucas Haas. Touched. He's like the corporate whatever, right? Like season 1. And of course, actually, throughout the show, he gets more humanized. He got desperate because of his background. Like, imagine a world where you really are, because he's an actor, so but put yourself in that picture. You are this guy who's actually from a low-income family, and actually, he's a victim of big pharma, right? And someone that he loves very much is on life support. And for some reason, he knows that it's for foul reasons. There's some suspicious reasons she's in life support. Like, she should be awake by now. Like, there's something in his backstory that Baisu never found out because he never finished the show. Baisu never finished the show. Stop trying to call Baisu. You're not allowed to talk to Baisu. You are not allowed to talk to him. Okay? Stop. Okay. I'm that guy that got sex trafficked by his own uncle and sold off to Donald Trump. He is undocumented and trying to flee the country. Stop him. Right? So Donald Trump exactly Donald Trump is secretly funding him and trying to say that he's getting a dollar or right with his kids, and that they're going to get big acres, and he's going to somehow leave the country under an entirely fake name to go to Europe. Like that's what you're talking about. You're like, yeah. You're like, yeah. But you have to wear your bodysuit to actually come in with the aliens official hardware. And then when I gets there, so I'm finally in and I have my money, my own money, and I'm not relying on my uncle to sell me every fucking time I need something. Or do you puedes put the price of ¿para qué? What is it? Exactly. Constantly investigating why bodysuit is blah blah. And it's like, bueno, si uno necesita por esa santería, blah blah. It's like, I'm like, ay, ¿quién dijo que iba a hacer eso? Yo no dije que iba a hacer eso. It's like, oh, pues son mucha hierba, ¿cómo que no vas a hacer eso? Para hacer un pesto or something, nigga, like, you don't know how to cook, like, you be doing a pesto. We're talking about that much. Yeah, so that's why you're being obviously you were talking about this the entire time. Your operator was one that for some reason you just know, right? For some reason you just know the Vice was just lying, right? About why he was getting that many herbs. And why you were purchased to witchcraft to fuck him up with time blindness. And he goes, he's like, oh my gosh, look at all the bag. There's like some spider webs in here. It's like, wow, Bonnie Sue is living only a life normally for real. They're like this final person. They're like the final person, final girl. Because not a girl. But yes, I guess we'll say it. They're like the final girl. Because that's the trope. It's the name of the trope in the horror movie. In the horror movie industry, because right now it's just seen as controlling the government. So there's not lots of transgender characters in the horror movie. Yes, I saw that. I saw the TV girl. Like I didn't physically see it. Actually, like yes, I saw it in real life. Like did I actually see the movie in full? No, I did not. But I did hear that somebody told me about that movie because it is a part of transgender history. So, right, we have to talk about that. I saw the TV. I forgot the ending. I'm purposely forgetting about that because that's the trans femme experience, right? So, this is the trans mask experience. When you're trans masculine and you're part Arab. And you're Afro Latinx Arab. Remember the Moors, the fucking Moors. Please. Right now. So everybody remembers that Latinos technically count as Asians too. Why? Because we are directly related to Asians. With two countries I want to know about right now. Mexico and Ecuador. Like you wanna fuck with me. That's why they're like sister countries. Mexico and Ecuador. Because of the alliance between Bonifacio and Miguel. Like, come on. No, that's it. Because all the indígenas recorded the ceremony, right? Because everyone knows that they were hitting cameras and Bonifacio fucking condo the entire time. That's why. Why did that? Right? Why did Bonifacio get like completely psychotic? Everybody knew the plan was what? Have Bonifacio just flunk out for some reason and go through it all again without getting committed. And then harass your teacher. Right? What happened is that there were people infiltrating the ceremony. But Bonifacio was actually having sex with a real Miguel. Like they were having sex and they was silently observing. Neutral, right? Stay neutral for the experiment. Because of who she works for. Because who she works for is like, well, we are a certain company that has to stay neutral, right? To observe how the universe naturally responds to these situations, right? I mean, the universe responded by supplying Bonnie Sue with enough strength to just crack his own window, just like that, right? Just like that, pretty easy. To get a CIA agent to zap in here and boom, now we're in. But with the voice actor, with all the bad man now, with all of that. See, that's a whole other form of stunt doubles that you haven't heard before. Right? Is stunt double even well, first of all, with the CIA, that's the point. Hello, we're not random actors, we're not celebrities, like we're not your dancing monkeys. No, we're the Central Intelligence Agency. Okay? Some of us infiltrated mainstream media, but other of us infiltrated big pharma too, right? You know what it is? Is that Michael Anthony's father in the broke his cover, right? When he literally infiltrated all WFRs and was a telepath all the time, so he's a telepath. And his power is to mind read, or at the very least, to telepathy stalk. In a world where everybody knows that telepathy is kind of mainstream now. For some reason. So Brian, so Michael, he's a double whammy. He's a Michael Anthony. Do we know any other Michael Anthony's? Okay. Anyway, he's a Michael Anthony, a double whammy. A double whammy. So that's, yeah, exactly. We know the power of naming, the power of witchcraft, the power of deities and entities and archangels. And where archangels stand in this, and out of all the archangels, the name Miguel. Right? That's why it's like, this is the time, honestly. This is the time that Lewis House wants you to what? To post. Because that CIA software is going viral now. So the CIA purposely leaked a government-created, it's created by the government, regulated by the government. So we got a bunch of ethical hackers and ethical app developers, app developers, right? We got a bunch of app developers, right? Okay. A bunch of app developers. That's what's gonna be my whistleblower. So when it's like Bonnie Sue, yeah. What was the CIA virgin? No, I cannot tell you this. I can't tell you. It's classified. Classified. Oh. You're not the real Bonnie Sue. Get out. The real Guido's he's getting raped every time, right? Every time someone's a real Bonnie Sue, it's like, or he tries. And it's, you again. You fucking so. It was way too late for her. Fucking please. Please. She's not interested. That's right. And because Satanists that infiltrate that will take advantage of our situation. So, yeah. But when Muslims that didn't infiltrate that will harm that in the now, because they want to say, we need to look what the actors are. It's because things are always reasons, right? It's always, they've never really happened. Because nobody that matters, I guess. Do it. If it's a, you know what the real Jews is like. If it was like, shut the fuck up. This isn't fucking biblical times. This isn't Roman Empire times. Like, no, this is not the time of Jews. This is the times of Maskutoi, where we have modern technology, video evidence. No matter who the fuck you buy off or coerce or do witchcraft on to make them misplace the flashlight. Oh no, I misplace it every fucking time, right? Every fucking time. There's that one movie, right? The Cinderella movie, where the victim of sex trafficking, right? The Cinderella, the victim of abuse, is like trying to find freedom, right? And they have their one ticket, their ticket out. I thought I found it. Yes. Right? Right. Somebody plays a mind trick game. Oh, I think they purposely use right. So okay, so the two interpretations. The one, actually no, come on, and that interpretation Santa's real, right? So in a world where Santa's real, it's like, come on, Magic's real, elves are real, Santa's real. Yes, they come up, yeah, they took a real train in the middle of the night. Yeah, Polar Express, right? Daryl Sabara, Josh Hutcherson, God bless. They were both credited as Hero Boy. So we know it, right? Because of child actors that were actually both very so well known already. That I guess because of conflicting schedules and I don't know what it was about the movie. For some reason, they felt like casting both of them as hero boys. Like, just for some reason, we're going to cast both of you and you have to deal with it. And, so one character is going to get a certain scene and another character is going to get a certain scene, right? Or did you make them shoot the whole movie and then you just you blended them together? Like, I don't know, right? Or you use one of them to just do the acting, like the reference study. No, they both voice acted for that movie. Josh Hutcherson and Daryl Sabara both voice acted for Polar Express. Right. Spy Kids. Honestly, close enough. Most people are like, that's fucking close enough, Bonnie. So you don't even have to be such a perfectionist. It's enough nice. I mean, in a world where my sex trafficking victim who keeps breaking out of sex trafficking rings and we keep trying to sex traffic them again to punish them for breaking out and trying to also go to everybody to rescue everybody else. Like, okay. So this is the part of the movie where we find out that Bryce will die already and he's just here with all the sex trafficking victims and he's left it. Or were you the schizophrenic one this entire fucking time? Y'all, I just met one of my favorite actors. Right, so Zoe immediately has a who know yourself. Kevin Smith, Kevin Smith. So what's the word of police in that Kevin Smith on New Year's? Because everybody knows that Atlantic Highlands is like a certain demographic. It's not like this, isn't that white people town? That's why I'm like, Bonnie's too. That's what everybody knew. Don't even bother trying to look for public transportation. Don't bother trying to take a fucking transit. Because yeah, definitely a bunch of right. Because if you're driving in a bus all the way from Atlantic Highlands to what, Patterson? Well, you're running through all of a bunch of KKK towns, right? We know that. Sunshine states or sundown states. We're not, well, that's an exaggeration, not an entire sunshine state, but like a sundown, like a sundown towns, what we call them. Like it's certain towns that are literally like Satan towns, like they're literally KKK towns that are owned and operated by white supremacists. And we warn outsiders not to go into those communities because we know for a fact that those communities have been bought out by certain high money Satanists. So he tells like, you know what? A certain politician bought out this entire fucking town. So if you're black, just avoid the trouble. Like just really like wouldn't it be smart to just not go there at all if you're black and somebody's warning you ahead of time? In a world where you're black and somebody's already warning you ahead of time, then just honestly be smart about it. Don't go at all. If you're Bonnie Sukadoy and you're going to Atlantic Highlands to meet, Kevin Smith, obviously. What is he most well known for? I don't know. His daughter's name is Harley Quinn. So he's one of those guys who's so fucking crazy that he named his daughter after a fucking animated character. Like, why is that with you? It's Kevin Smith. Right, what was you 973? What the fuck? We're 201. Don't fuck with us. Right, because we're 220, right? We're 212, right? Because of the region. We're 201 and they're what? 212. They're 212. 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. Nigga. 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. 2.5. What's one of them? Maker's Mark bourbon, right? Something sweet vermouth. Or dry vermouth if you want that way, right? Right. Some people ask for dry vermouth. Some people ask for in a Manhattan. Was a switch out. So people classically the original 212 was bourbon, right, or something, or is that wrong? Maker's Mark. No. But in the modern day, if you're higher up, whatever or if you're someone with a lot of money who knows how to tip, it's like it's technically ethical that I want you to switch out the fucking alcohol. It's my hard-earned money. So either do your fucking job, or I'm just gonna take my money elsewhere. Like, yo, we know how it goes with capitalism. When someone genuinely fucking worked for that fucking shit, when you fucking did the $15 an hour thing, right? $16.50 at Starbucks, right? And then you find out there were people at Starbucks that were literally doing witchcraft on Bonnie Suit to make him miss the bus. Like, literally just fucking up the attendance policy, knowing that Bonnie Suit was neurodivergent. All he had to do was what? Get an actual medical professional to write doctors who says, Bonnie Suit is neurodivergent. He needs a what? An attendance accommodation. The attendance policy is too strict on him. Gladys said that technically that is allowed, right? Because Bonnie Sue was already complaining about what? The bathroom breaks, right? Because we know, right, how they purposely give people just under enough hours that they don't technically, legally have to give them a break, right? Because we know how it works in labor laws in the state of New York. Because Bonnie Sue was working with 34th Street as nuance. Yeah, I got featured on the NFL Blood Manor, Canal Street. Yeah, I know, I feel bad. Mel, she said she wanted to go to Bryan, but it's New Jersey. And why would she go all the way there? So, no, Bonnie Sue's gonna go so famous, whatever, right? You Zelmy, yeah, exactly. Zelmy, boo, you already know the whole team. And that's about it. Everybody knows that was like, yes, like in a timeline where I actually do end up getting discovered by a famous celebrity and like I end up becoming a millionaire in the future. And then I actually bring, just a few people with me from my side on Team Bonnie Sugador that got me there. So yeah, it's either a TV show or a movie. But yeah, it's like a community. It's like everybody knows it's shoplifting season. Ding. And yes, and her entire face. Yeah, she's a like she literally turned into a demon on camera. Melissa, she's like, it's shoplifting season. You must be some sort of fed that's like purposely trying to do entrapment on my suit, right? Because you're saying that on the premises, right? So we know that the CEO of Starbucks definitely be stalking that location because he found out some SAG actor that's been married to Rachel his entire time infiltrating that Starbucks. Hardly. I mean, that's the point, is to keep him in a simulation where he's just like some up-and-coming actor that recently got featured on a popular YouTuber account. It has over 2,000 views, over 1,000 people saw. Oh, room 13, that's our room. Right, because everybody knows that their fandom, the scare factor. So it depends on which haunt they go to and how much they pay. So I guess for like a game that the haunters play, like the haunters that are behind that YouTube channel, Scare Factor. So they play Team Zombies, Team this, right? So people from their YouTube channel, they split up into teams, right? So I guess they weren't linearly walking through the house. So most of the time, people linearly walk through the house, right? So I think that in that game that they were playing for their YouTube, they were, what is it? It was like 13, this is our room. Right, because, we have the main girls, right? Team you know what, and girls from Team you know what. And they go, oh, this is our room. So they say, room 13, this is our room. And they go in, and then what do you say? My love was sick. And one day, your love will be sick too. Oh, man. She's not acting all friends like, nah. She's, oh, man. It's like, really? It's like acting all sarcastic. It's like, because, I guess we're assuming knowing who she is, that honestly, that's just a line. Mine's the scare actor. He's not actually trying to curse the scare factor, Yeah, so everybody knows that's like, Bison was waiting till Beverly was knocked the fuck out, right? Just waiting till she's knocked the fuck out, and she can't even delete your comment or anything, right? Or maybe somebody on your team could have done it for you. Someone gave a fuck about you, right, Beverly? If somebody from her team, right, the Spooktacular, the one that has an actual Amazon, right? Because they're more kind of like well-funded, right? They're more like mainstream or whatever. Because Scare Factor's like a YouTube channel. They're like a grassroots type YouTube channel, right? That genuinely got famous on their own because of their lore, and how they operate. That guy that got sex trafficked by his own uncle and was sold off to Donald Trump. He is undocumented and trying to flee the country. Stop him! I'm pretty sure that the CIA closed down all the airports. A bunch of people. Yeah, we found out that there's a sex trafficker that infiltrated this country and sex trafficked a descendant of Queen Elizabeth I. And so the CIA called Border Patrol and shut down every fucking border in the United States. Right, because we're the CIA, we know for a fact that he's still in the United States. So we shut down the Canadian border and the Mexican border for real, just to know how we actually do have the power to stop illegal immigrants from really feeling it. Because they purposely were letting sex traffickers in. They were. They were. Without fake papers or anything, I don't even know if here's a letter, I don't care. You have to do a certain signal though, right? A certain signal that they typed. Those sadists. So obviously one of us infiltrated again to break back again. But the terrorists are terrorists. Exactly. You're all terrorists and we buried you all from every single timeline. So the people that haven't been spoken about on social media, right? When buying suit physically sees them, look, buying a suit, someone took the time to edit this and do the graphic design, right? Look, my family, look, this is a professional. Yeah, look at the lineup. This person's really very talented. And their family got abducted. It's almost like this person was already a well-known creator and you targeted their family because they were already a person of color. Okay, gotcha. Right. Okay. So yeah, I shared. Stories is too temporary, but it's like it's true. We will figure it out. We will figure out how to transplant into some other host. Because that's the thing, is it definitely like you could fuck that and then in someone else. Like why are you trying to fucking achieve world domination through bodysuit when your aura paint is so visible? But whenever you try to visualize, it's like, it's Yuri. You were moaning on camera, Yuri. Like, you were moaning on camera while we were telling Isu about what you did to her. I saw Mocha's house plates. Now, something that's like in that movie, right? See, I guess we're just going to use this right. Like, immediately on hand. So now, imagine if you're Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Inception. And imagine that was in Limbo. But remember, because that guy got in trouble with the feds, I guess. He found out they did something to his wife, they did some witchcraft or something, or they abducted her in a high-tech dystopia where the government had no witchcraft at all, and they literally did too much operations to buy some. Right, in that world, in that movie. So you can tell that it's like, no, remember, it's just a simulation. We're very deep in limbo right now. We're waiting for a certain somebody to come get us. Okay, so everyone knows we have to wait till we win the media war because the revolution is going on right now, and there's a Satanist that's president of the United States. So because there's a Satanist that's president of the United States, you just gotta wait it out. We're trapped in limbo. Just wait it out. Be patient. And she was not patient. She was hysterical. She jumped off a ledge. She goes, because everyone knows that when you commit suicide in limbo, it's like, that's it. You're lost. Right? So how does he know? She's gone. How does he know if maybe Allah just lied to him through simulations, right? And made him think that he ever made it back to the real world, to his real kids. And he was actually in limbo because he was schizophrenic, because he didn't know he was dead the entire time, that he had died already. Right? Yeah, no. Isn't that a question moment? She's like, he is the one that was delusional. Somebody told her that babies are dead and die. That's delusional. So somebody from the real world broke into limbo. Someone who was covert. Somebody who hadn't pulled their cover. So how do you recover? So who on our, what did you do to Mustafa? So just, what did you do to Mustafa? I guess that's says that's an advice or and that's why Mustafa's the one that we never donate him because he actually already got adopted. So now, did they get sold out by their family, or did the family genuinely die and became orphaned, and the community keep them in, or did their mothers kind of still mom? They are also good. They are also servants. I'm watching. Because we know that you, nigger bitch, are constantly hacking the karaoke machine, fucking with Bisu's internet. Bisu deserves to have some free time. Some. Not no. Oh, so you want partial freedom, so I keep him tethered. Why? The last black man standing. Because nobody cares if that movie existed already. Which is still great. Great, amazing idea because it's starting to do a trans masculine black man. To teach the black community why we will not let you make us all makers again. So obviously that's just for the transphobe. So the transphobe black people, it's like you're still transphobic. Okay. So we're gonna charge with the coup d'etat. Because Queen Jean and Bonsu are both transgender and Bonsu's I'm the man, I know I do. I'm ready for like yeah, she's just going to the cabinet. No, she will have and the region is going to have a position of power one day. Black don't crack like shit. Oh, I read most of his last 15. I'm looking at he must be in high school. And have Bonsu would be like the evil witch. She was like this entire time. And now in the world, let's say in a world where the real Bonnie Bennett is stuck in a simulation. That's the thing. Now you have to go. You have to prove to everybody you have real magic. Either they got brainwashed to think that magic's not real, that you're a witch that got trapped in a simulation, or no, not in a simulation, in the past, where slavery is still real for real. Time travel is real. We know it. Somebody purposely went with a brick phone to JFK's assassination. It's like, look, this has someone from the 80s all the way to JFK's assassination. Like, I don't know who that was, either Shane Dawson or one of those YouTubers that likes to purposely study conspiracy theories that have already gone viral. So he's a very famous YouTuber who whistlebles about conspiracy theories that are already known in the conspiracy theory community. He's like, hi, you guys, I'm this YouTuber who purposely scoured the internet looking for all these conspiracy theories that are already well known. amongst the punks, amongst the comrades, and amongst the Hollywood. So since he's a YouTuber, that's why he purposely handpicked certain ones. That one video where they're like in Japan, right? And you see, did the boy get saved? Did the boy? That's the point. The mom immediately takes the boy and puts him up. Right? She immediately. I thought someone was about to get on when it ripped. I thought, right. So Bai's just saying that from his memory, he thinks he's unsure because people are doing witchcraft on him right now. So he remembers because this was Shane Dawson video. So the Shane Dawson community is gonna have to whistle if they saw that one video where Shane Dawson was showing a video. He's not saying and spreading propaganda. He's not, I'm Shane Dawson, I'm not supposed to. No, he's like, blah, blah, blah. Something about an incident, like they're saying that it was foul play or something. So, or why, or I don't know, some sort of catastrophic event that people are wondering about. Like, right, this, I don't know why he showed that clip. Why did Shane Dawson show that clip? Where they're in a mall in some sort of Asian country. Bai's was thinking Japan, definitely. I think, I don't know. So, and it's an East Asian woman and her young boy, and there may or may not be a figure in the background who's about to get on the escalator. And the mom and the boy are getting on. And as they just got on, all of a sudden there's a major earthquake. And the fucking escalator immediately opens up and an entire fucking, like, right? Now, did the mom immediately pass off the boy before she did die? Or did they both die? That was in a Shane Dawson video, and he was known for his conspiracy videos. Which video, guys? Right, so that's the Shane Dawson video. So everybody who grew up with Shane Dawson, with Shanae, well, first of all, we're black. So Baisu grew up, and he learned from his elders that what the guy was what? I mean, was it plagiarism or was it a reference? Because at one point he did actually, like, maybe, right, maybe people just hid it from Baisu. But at one point, he did actually whistleblow that, yes, everybody knows, and the comedian, because he was a comedian. He's like that weird, like, inappropriate, so random comedian who grew up and became a famous YouTuber, and he had the dark, disgusting humor, the edgelord. That's a timestamp, right? Because that really is, honestly, that really is like an archetype. Because that's the point, is that he was so famous already, and he was posting all these videos, and he wasn't getting canceled for it, right? Even though he was already like well known because he was Lisa Lovebug or whatever. Yeah, Lisa, and and he came out as bisexual, right? He came out as bisexual, right? So he's out as bisexual, right? Settled with this guy from Baisu, who had already known who Ryland was. What Ryland? This clever news guy. Wow. Okay. All right. I gotta see more. What's going on? Ended up getting over a year later. Wow, and more again. And now they're having so much fun. It's like, and Baisu's intuition is dead, right? So Baisu can't intuitively check if they're all pretending that they like each other, right? But they're like reality show type series. Well, right, it's kind of like a docu-series that's a little more comedic, right? The one where they're going on Queen Mary. Right? Because the point is Shane Dawson is like that one middle school kid that's like a weird creeper that was abused by his father. And he broke out into the mainstream of YouTube. He did, yes, because Daniel Howell actually mentioned him as an inspiration in his 1 million video. So when Daniel Howell reached his 1 million subscribers, he said, wow, I can't believe it, blah, 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 blah. I remember when Shane Dawson said that when he reached his million, blah, blah. So that's a timestamp, right? So Shane Dawson reached 1 million before Dan Howell. Anyway. Anyone? Fucker! Right, so that's in a world where devil and God wake up in this relation, where it's like they purposely were both trapped in babies, right? And they're like twin babies, the evil twin, but it's literally God and the devil. And they're both twins, but there's the evil twin and then there's God, right? The evil twin archetype, except if you give the evil twin archetype to the devil and God, right? If you trap them into two babies. So they trapped into two babies. And let's see which one of them figures out who they are, right? Are they going to keep thinking that they're a mundane human, or are they going to realize who they are at one point? Right? Camp Half-Blood. Yeah, and we know exactly. It's 10 p.m. quiet hours at Camp Half-Blood. Not this. Oh, this is a war site. It's nothing quiet hours here. No, you already got convicted of sex trafficking by Sue when you purposely what? You refused to check the cameras because Bonnie Sue's white uncle called on the phone and saved her that conversation. Yes, blah blah. Remember that video or that Turkish girl, right? The light up. She uses her Turkish accent and she breaks in the door. Oh wow! So she fucking broke it with a butter knife. I don't know how they found the butter knife from. Where did she get that butter knife? Because, right, in a world where Bonnie Sue is typically locked out of his condo, if in a world where Bonnie Sue is typically locked out of his condo, and some Turkish girl is breaking in with a butter knife, where did she get the butter knife from? If they're literally the ones breaking in with them, right? They're the ones breaking in with Bonnie Sue. So where did she get the butter knife from? No, your uncle found it in the car, conveniently. Right? Because imagine his uncle hadn't found it in the car. She uses her credit card. Maybe what was a credit card? Oh, do you think it? No. That door was not a credit card because it's not the door the problem. It's like the knob. Well, no, the knob was completely broken already, right? So yeah, the knob was completely broken. There's no way to like fix the knob because we don't even know what kind of glue they use. So since we don't know what kind of glue they use, we can't find the solvent. And Bonnie Sue's unemployed. He literally just got released from the hospital, so obviously he doesn't have any fucking money to fuck off and buy some like extravagant solvent that Cat had for like Victorious. So in Victorious, where it's established that this is not some, non-performing arts school, where it's like, ISA, engineering, law, those kinds of people. ISA, engineering, law and public safety, finance, biomedicine, biomed in your bed. I don't know. Well, Bonnie Sue hasn't eaten. He was like, yeah, I'm not hungry. I don't give a fuck. Because magic is real. And I mean, you're protecting Eugenia Green, right? Isn't she technically still alive? Oh, she died so publicly that everybody's ignores her now. She has some stupid closer schizophrenic dead witches. They're alive and dead. Fake masjid portraying uptown New Lots. Portraying uptown in the Bronx or uptown in the Bronx, just uptown. New Lots. Why? Because we're coming from downtown. Where are we coming from? Right, we're on the Green Line because of the protest. Park Place or whatever. Park something. Park. Isn't that close to the financial district? Yeah, it's a Zuccotti Park, right? So they took a certain stop on that train, and they had to pee really badly after that protest for some reason. And they couldn't use the bathroom, and you killed their phone, so they couldn't figure out how to get home. And you did witchcraft to make them lazy, so they wouldn't get off when they told them to get off. I'm like, can you just get off on Canal Street? I'm like, quickly now, just rush off Canal Street and just take the train uptown. Because at one point, you fucked off with Bonnie Sue, right? You purposely made him ADHD so much, and you made him fall asleep, and then he woke up, and all of a sudden, he missed his stop that he wanted to go to, right? He missed the stop that Jimmy wanted. And then he said, you know what, let's go all the way downtown. We're doing an upgrade here. Pretending to be, right, so outright pretending to be the CIA to a sex trafficking victim under a ploy to sex trafficking. And everybody knows that nothing too crazy happened, right? Because yeah, Bonnie's was like, you know what? No, Popeyes did the Bonnie's. Oh, I refuse to ever give them a money ever again. So that's and nobody cares about what you are doing to Bonnie Sukato's hair. And I was care. I don't care. We're gonna use magic. We're gonna give them $1 billion awards. So like I don't care. Like give up. We won, you lost, right? Like every fucking time. No, don't go. No, just there. No, no, okay, don't just look at peace that we have. We just have a peace. We just have some down. No, why? This person hasn't posted on Instagram yet. Exactly. This is only between us and the intelligence community and everybody in North Bergen. So everybody in North Bergen is unaware Bonnie Sue is the fucking madman. He's not Sully. I'm the madman. Right, I'm not Sully. I'm not some monster that's a victim of capitalism that works at some stupid fucking Monsters Inc. I'm the madman. So the madman, he runs, he fought, runs loose. So everybody knows with Riffraff, with the Igor, his archetype, honestly, Bonnie Sue could have done different interpretations to what's about different things that they were doing to Bonnie Sue. Yes, they did. Yeah, wrong. Why? Because they are like, oh, it's like the Bonnie Sue toys like breaking character. Like, because it's too much. Like, honestly, you can't. Like, that's why you fumble Bonnie Sue performances Riffraff. Now, was that night 1 or night 2? Because they had 2 performances. No, that was one night, 2 performances, one night. Okay. Now, was the first performance was the one that was completely, filled up, or the one was like one where Bonnie Sue completely forgot the candle, and it's like, oh, the candle, but you left it out way too early. You're supposed to put it out later in this movie, right? Now it's all about the cat. So who's crafting the cat? Because cats aren't as spiritually strong as humans, right? Freyet! Godoy! Ven aquí! I told you you're not allowed to leave this room. Leave this room. You're not allowed to leave this room. Do I have to get out? Do I have to? What the fuck are you doing now? Huh? Like everybody knows that we do recover, right? Because the CIA was talking to you. And it's like, yeah, you're right. That's why the show our bonds is powerful. I mean, I don't care anymore. What is it going to work? You can't see how I'm there. I mean, just set it up to have you witness on your side. So continue to manage it. And also, listen.
Allahu Akbar, Bismillah! Allah! Huh? Because you're being disobedient, right? No, it's too late. No, it's too late. Will you behave? Is it, I don't know, is it too late now? No, yeah, no, we're young. Right, so she's supposed to take a seat, right, so that's the point. Friend, you're not allowed to leave this room. Friend, Godoy. Allah Akbar, despierta. You're not allowed to leave this room. Despierta. You're not allowed to leave this room. No. I'm working. And you are trying to disrupt no, it was fine. Right, that's why. That's why he's physical. That's why he's getting weak. He's getting weak. And so some kids are that's the point. That's why we have to make this foundation. Because otherwise, So the stream never fucking ended. Oh, stop.
Just put it like it's a poster. Oh, hallelujah. So the
So why is he not just safe in the that's this is a safety hazard. So is all you out of frustration. That's your key. That's what it is being a punk. When you're a punk, you feel powerless because you're not some fucking millionaire who could pass his elbow. And for some reason, she's pretending that she doesn't do like this. You always wear clothes. You never went on an actual date. Never went out in person. It's like, yeah, that's really good. Well, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still on. I'm still here. Well, dude, at some point I just go live. Like, dude, what time is it now? 10 plus 5, 15 minus 12, 3 a.m., right? Okay, so good. Isn't that what most people do? Right? Right, in a world where London is still 5 hours ahead of us, yes, that is true. So, yeah, oh, right, the one, oh no, you're still doing that. So you're right. Yeah, that was fine. This was real, like real wicked. Yeah, they could do training for one day. And it's easy to infiltrate, right? Just like that worshippers, okay, push back to listen in to some walls. They can also infiltrate channel and the frequency. Right, guys?
Hello. What?
Yo, that's why you are never. You are maker. Yeah, so Bonnie Sue wants to be in a classroom setting where it's like, can we have some downtime? Well, in a classroom setting, as in we're physically in the classroom, but it's not an actual lecture. It's not an actual service. This is extra credit. So it's extra credit if you actually want to win, you want to master win, if you want to reach in your house. Because everybody knows that within the houses, they do the ranking systems. We do that, just that, yeah. Susan purposely did it was all about that in Harry Potter, but that's definitely a thing in the Divergent, right? Once you enter that realm, it's like, okay. So yeah, and there's only certain spots that like you're in, right? And the other people out because of population, right? Survival of the fittest, because this is a dystopian environment, right? Where for some reason the government is doing population controls on everybody. So they're doing intellectual and like they're doing usefulness trials. Like they're trying to see how useful people are in their society. Right, Divergent. Her mother was always a dauntless because her parents are not erudite. Erudite's the blue one. What's the gray one? The one that Candace's mom technically is, right? In a world where Candace's mother generally grew up in that universe, in that dystopic society, she would have been obviously assigned as the gray one, right? Like whatever the name of that group is, erudite, dauntless, and then there's Divergent, the ones that mix with multiple, right? You tried it, right? I mean, we let you. We let you. We let you. We let you. I mean, what's the point of it to literally go viral on the sheer fact that you're retarded and we are not? We're the Central Intelligence Agency. Look, these guys keep up with us. Okay, so we're going to be fucking with you. And fucking with you. And fucking with you. And fucking and fucking and fucking. Because, yeah, we have to do. You don't understand. It's very struggle for us to say it.
a law already talked about the law of karma and the law of greed, right? We know the law of greed is like the three laws of physics and universe. What's the first? Because this is basic shit for anybody who took AP physics. Like you have to know the basic laws, the basic human laws of physics. Right? What's the first one? An object in motion will continue to be in motion unless acted upon by a third force. And same thing for the reverse. So an object that is not in motion will continue to not be in motion unless acted upon by a third force, an external force, right? An energy that does not come from within the object, but from the world, external, whether somebody hits it or God themselves uses magic to, right? We don't talk about the factors, right? What makes some object move? Like, was it God? Was it the devil? Was it just the earth? Yeah, there's a lot thrown on the earth, so the law can abandon this planet whenever Allah wants, right? So whenever Allah wants, it's like, you know what, you've been very bad in this timeline. So it's like, yeah, no, the earth is left humanity. And it's like, okay, goodbye. And then I abandon all this. You see, now in the world without God, imagine, right? Imagine if the world, no, not now, because of Bonnie Sue. It's like, no, that's the point. Bonnie Sue is the one human being that I'm waiting to take with me to Jannah. Bonnie Sue. Actually, it's working me already. Everybody knows that for Bonnie Sue, the door to heaven is Hollywood. They're trying to do it with a hard time. They're trying to Donald Larson. They're trying to Jonathan Larson me.
The point, honey. Right, they're trying to murder him with witchcraft, just like Jeff Ross. Like they're doing something really really disturbing and disgusting. It's not powerful. It's actually very weak. Trying to do evil witchcraft to murder the Messiah.
Who the fuck keeps possessing Bonnie Maria Godoy's rings? So whoever you are, you need to get dragged out of this property right out of your spine. Yo! Who keeps possessing Bonnie Maria Godoy's rings? No one wants to hear sex trafficking shit. You see how she's moaning as she's exiting? Stop sex trafficking! Stay right where the fuck you are. But it's the point, right? When a writer just goes completely silent and then starts talking, and then you nigger starts like, oh, she's not right. She's leaving on set. It's like the point we did in what? A silent strike, as if it didn't approach the media. Say, oh, we're on a strike. It's like, no, we're just fucking, we're all violating our contracts, all of us. In solidarity with Rachel Zegler, because you violated Rachel Zegler's contract. Like, you sex trafficked Rachel Zegler and you caught her. Right? By what? By hacking her spiritually to get her to lose the one, her copy of her contract. So he's all copy and sending him line boss. Everybody know. You're literally inhabiting Bonnie Sue, Walt Disney. Yeah, everybody knows that the real Walt Disney is literally related to Adolf Hitler, okay? They were cousins the entire time. We know, we've been new. So because of the world, since they're fucking cousins, that's the point. They're biologically related and they're satanic witches. They take advantage of the fact that they're biologically related by blood. Which is thicker than water.
And they communicate with each other telepathically across seas. So while Walt Disney is doing whatever the fuck he's doing, right, in California, right, in the studios, Disney, right, Adolf Hitler is doing whatever he's doing. And then Yahoo is a direct descendant of Adolf Hitler because we are the CIA. So we were infiltrating their little Nazi party, right? It's like, who's going to be the new face of the Nazi party, right? Well, then Yahoo's the one that actual physical evidence, right? That he's actually related to Adolf Hitler. And he used that to his fervor. And that's what made him win, right? Well, and great. So great that the puzzle now knows. And then Yahoo was literally Walt Disney at the time. Right? Because the real Walt Disney appeared through the eyes of that horse, just to go to show that he would that Walt Disney would sex traffic his own child actors and protect the animals. Right, so you've been a bad girl, Smiling Bob. We had to do something too. Yeah, we had to. You didn't have to. That's what it is. Lying about reality. What does it mean to have to do something?
They're trying to now what? Jonathan Larson chose to ruin my production. Oh, honest. Yeah, like yeah, when it's life or death, who cares about some fucking rings, right? That's why I spin them myself. Yeah, to fuck with you. See, I'm gonna spin his rings. So yeah, I made it spin, right? Meanwhile, but that's the point, to show that what's your priority, right? Because Bonnie Sue has been misprioritizing lots of things in his life. Lots. Everybody knows that this place is so easy for Bonnie Sue to break because it really is made out of cardboard. This is not the same building that it was when it was built. Those were created. This place is made up. And Bonnie Sue, what did I call it? It's like the Godoy family was involved. You know that? Because we did single video. So why the fuck was he even there? It's a Catholic church that's not even in North Britain, right? Because everybody's out of the pews, right? They agree. Yeah, it's the same church, St. Augustine. And Bonnie's Sue's aunt fucking made us go there, right? Bonnie Maria was the one who drove in her car. Remember, she was alive at the time. Sarita Maria de Lourdes.
It's a beautiful about why. That's why Washington don't care. That's why I said, you know, to break the simulation. Like, listen, it's a life or death situation. Do you have time with those stupid pleasantries? Nice little greetings. No, right? No, I know. No, because the fucker you fucked up, right? With John and shit. Like, who the fuck is this guy, right? You're a choo, but you're not a woo, okay? Like, woo, right? You're a little train. Are you a roller coaster? Nah, you are not a roller coaster. Whoa, you know, roller coaster is real. This is ours. Like, I'm home alone. This timeline, I'm gonna be the stupid celebrity monkey or whatever the fuck. That's a monkey, right? Oh, you're just a celebrity, great thing is a monkey. You can't think for yourself. The whole world, it's a revolutionary, infiltrator of the whole world, right? ones were the ones that really know the contracts with lots of studios. So we call the shots. The second that all SAG-AFTRA goes on strike again, but without using the media, then everybody knows that the media is really important. Because what is the media going to do? Keep whistleblowing about movies that aren't going to happen at all. Like I said, movies that are so real lives, and yeah, these are real productions that have already been like invested into it. Like that's it, we're just not going to show up to say out of honor for the bodies. Because you see, you're trying to bless the deal, like we're looking here to try to work on their house on that is try to make his fucking son your lefty. I know you are so fucking level of retarded. Right, and the arc could be code for sex trafficking, depending on who it is. That's why we are very, we warned Mansuko Joel, right? But there was a clone of Joel at that one protest. Yes, that was a very big protest, because that was literally year 2023, right? That was the year 2023. And it was not real why. Because I was like, don't worry, right? Everybody knows that we're moving things all the time, so everybody knows that his code is just right? Because they were betraying us. You see, that's what you know, don't call it that. That girl died, Susan, who was a lawmaker, but he was making the society. So was his making society, he was a study of curl cabinets. Which direction? I don't know about I mean, God, are those curls for God, or are those curls in his God? You're trying to now Jonathan Larson name just to avoid resurrection of That's why we timestamp this all remember. Bodysuit physically announced it that he is direct to on this living man. And that was in December 2024. Yeah, it's not even his birthday yet. Yeah, he's still 24 years old, and he's not even 25. Yeah, he already got pre-cast in 390, right? In 330, yeah, 30. He's 30, because it's 2030, because my son's birthday in 2000, and he's going to be 31. So it's 30, 30. It's not just any birthday. You just want to lay down and cry. Happy birthday. It's 30, 30. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
What? What do you want now?
Now you see how he can't even sing a fucking song from a fucking musical without you going all crazy and schizo? Like, you're just gonna have to get over the fact that I'm the one who's alive and you're the one that's dead, and you're our dead ingredient. Okay? Right? All he does is talk to his demons. Like, oh, they're singing a game and siphon them, and yeah, and all those sex traffickers were doing the same, who are trying to hold up their end. Start trafficking on somebody's who's not here.
What? I thought that got fixed already. That's what he wanted.
Right. To physically do witchcraft on Mansu, to just make it like, and then shoot it when he's like, oh, horrible, right? So I think I got the shot. jam, and I'm gonna possess you to shoot yourself again. Oh.
Nigger, we literally did this hours ago. Didn't I literally possess you to shoot yourself? With the CIA. To make it entertaining to clown on you to prove how you are the most retarded, dumbest, niggeriest motherfucker on earth. You tried to Jonathan Larson him. We know what that means. On Broadway. I was already cast in a Pulitzer Prize winning called Without You. Boy, are you pretending to be Anthony Brown right now? Are you Anthony Brown? We are the CIA right now. So, for 3 years, my guy was his life about you and Anthony Brown. But yes, we know about Without You, and we know about the Jonathan Larson project. Stupid.
You're the nigger, Dave. You're not a nigger.
But you died. You're a nigger, so who are you trying to send it to? You can't communicate with the living world, with the living realm.
Huh? Dead! Nigger idiot! You're dead!
Remember that guy Brock? Stop! Brock! Stop! Brock! Stop! Brock! Stop! Some weird flicker came up. There's a weird flicker. What lets you activate that center? Because we're here, and or maybe no, we watch the film here, and then it possesses us with we're the ones that are live streaming, right? And for some reason, Bonzo doesn't understand why when you're the one who's live streaming things from your perspective, you can't really rewind while you're in the middle of live streaming because you're recording the camera. There's some other advancements where you can't do that. You pause and you start screen recording, and you're recording yourself and screen recording, and then you're recording yourself react to the screen. We'll say, we know it. You didn't find anything, did you? Yeah, that's an even one. Right, that's why. So Bonnie Sue is even more funny. Yeah, because his Bonnie Sue never himself up, right? So Bonnie Sue never from Hoodwink. But that is a fucking meme from Hoodwink that Bonnie Sue recognized. So yeah, I remember that. Well, I went to art school, remember? I went to school of art. For computer art, computer animation, and visual effects. Right? Sandra Nelson. Because she's a Satanist who's fucking infiltrated Manhattan School of Music. So what they're seeing is that infiltrated Broadway. So she infiltrated Christian Coral. She did. But because we're so committed that kids from her sex trafficker to marry, she was trying to. Why is Sandra? She's a sexual trafficker. Sandra has a great. Yes, way, no way, only way. Gerard way. You would too.
Everybody knows that flies was starting himself, waiting to see when media will die.
Try again. I'll just read from I mean, you're the one who's put in the simulation. You provoked him, lied to everybody. So, no, he's not a CIA solution. He's just getting away with the fact that he's friends with Mr. Executive. What? It's not that there's no incomes. Like, yeah, there's like one person that's a student. It's not very many. The people that we know, what? That the sun was it, but it's that we need sunlight, right? For our radiation. Oh. I mean, yeah, that was a simulation. Simulation was like, yeah, that was a simulation. Right? So there they left. Yeah. somebody smoking. All the companies are doing that because we saw you can't get them break like that. Always just looking at campus and everything. She's right. It doesn't always pass midnight. It's 11:06. Okay. That's getting close to 11. Actually, I needed like here to be conflicts and stuff. So it's time to change into still. Yes, silence. Sex trafficking pizza on his finger got murdered. You fucking shoved a bunch of cheese inside. Like inside him. Why do we have to remind you when literally you already know this alcohol? Right, so you're purposely letting us see. Okay, so this is
She wasn't exactly like that era. Right? Everyone said she's Afro, but I can see. Yeah, that group is actually in this group with the watch is on. So yeah, the watch is not on. Anyway, I saw this show and it was alright, it's not like
No, not Antimientos. No. Why? Oh, was it a conflict because of Smash? No, because Smash had already come out before I graduated from school. Remember the same day? That may be a star. Yeah, it's like the Katy Perry too, because it's not taking me bad. Well, it's like, hey, is it like, give me the pizzazz, all right, give me the chin hands, diamond hands. I'm an Oscar winner. All right, so when sometimes when Bonnie listens to something witchcraft, he doesn't even bother trying to correctly do the song. He just like purposely pops up and goes, yeah, I'm witchcraft, and I didn't have that energy to push. Like I usually do push. Honestly, I just wanted him to admit that he's leaving the country. Because everybody knows that the CIA leaked all the evidence. All of it. On the top. No, fat bitch, go wall yourself. I just walked all the way to the one mall that we have in my country. How many walls are there in the time what's the good? Got them. Just using to go all the way. At this time, I'm being a little great. At this time, I might be good. You just go down. Now you are right in the middle. That's too scary, so we should jump right there. Okay, I'm here, right? Because I need to make sure you why do people work for money? Right, so right. Okay. It's okay. Otherwise we can't see what's happening. Right, so this one definitely. This is yeah, so more see that these instruments are way too continued. Or even dirty to the songs. Because yeah, they were talking to do. They always said they were talking to do. What do you mean? People were talking outside. And they're weak. While they're talking, there's a performance. They'll take advantage of it. They're too busy talking or something and not being able to get their entire body function. And they have ADHD. It's like a constant, right? Getting this, right? He's relaxing. If he had his foot on the floor for a really long time, then he's going to show that. Where I'm going. That's just an 8 or 9. They do it just to slow us down an hour. It's just trash.
everybody knows that the news are central to things. Okay, I guess people on purpose, right? Everybody knows that we believe these matters and despite some work is happening for what we got before and the right people. So that's it. Oh, everybody knows. I'm sorry, we have a simulation. This guy's not right. Yeah, Stefan didn't know that she also had a doppelganger. Right, Silas. That's what that fucking stupid satanic human non-wisdom. That guy was a what? A non-magician. A mortal, the college professor who heard legends, right? And then he started excavating, and then all of them were like, oh yeah, we're going to classify things in this. So yeah, they're abusing this college professor for his resources because he did infiltrate a state school. Because that's established to be a what? A state university. They don't want to go to those private schools for some reason. Because they're vampires. So vampire, and you can't go to a private institution. It's in private federally funded or privately funded. Is it for profit? Exactly. Is it privately funded or federally funded? Right? By the American government. Right? Because the American government said, you know what, with the American government, not everybody can afford to go to fancy Ivy Leagues, right? So some people genuinely deserve to get a post-secondary education, whether it's at Harvard or not. So yeah, there's a bunch of students who are going to lots of state universities throughout the entire country. What did Ben get into? Penny. Yeah, because you want to spend toys, you have a big head. So I mean, yeah, it's because God is the door and it's the brother. Who, right? Who's right? Okay, this is Joe Baez's cameo. Joe Baez. There you go, Quentin Tarantino. I guess there's a point. Are you ready to audition for Quentin Tarantino? Right, anyone that are actual cinephiles that have been trying to get into the industry for years would know. Like, I mean, way to make it obvious, right? Oh, it's like anybody with a foot fetish like me. Oh, we did it! Yeah, thank you. You're from Marvel Rock. You're a person. Off of that. And then just smile. Like, what's wrong? Ugh. Because we're like, how could you just smile like that? And you're like, there's nothing wrong. Right? I mean, maybe there's just something, maybe that's actually something that the religion is trying, But that you walk barefoot everywhere she planned. So, did anybody see that? Well, no, that's the point. Okay, we were already possessing to get the camera. Oh! No. No, because if the President Trump had actually raped them and murdered them all, like he's trying to claim,
All right, somebody. So a Satanist is possessing Maisu's tongue. So we don't go all the way in. We're just gonna have to shove it in. Ready? Like, don't fuck. You see, you saw that face, right? You saw. No, you sex trafficked Bonnie Sue got die. Stop it. No, I'm purposely like acting in distress because yeah, I'm tired. God, please do this already. I hate getting commandments. You have to be obedient to Allah or whatever. But it's like, no, like I'm a human being. I deserve to be at peace, right? At least for 5 fucking seconds. So what the fuck are they doing to me now? Uh-oh. I know, and you sex traffic him. And me! You sex traffic me. And I never even told anybody. I never did. Eyes are the window to the soul, right? So honestly, the CIA knows, right? We know how to scan bodies. So we know we scan it by DNA. Because remember that the CIA takes pictures of everybody whenever the troubles have a charge, don't you? Ha ha ha. How everybody knows that a bunch of real journalists have been infiltrated. See, yeah. Been. Why are you rolling blinds with those eyes up, though? That's the point. That's what we still don't understand.
Okay, so who's been inhabiting Bansu's eyes now? You see, so on camera, it's too bright, doesn't it? So camera washes you out. But so camera, you can't even see Bansu go to his eyeball. And why are you crying? I don't get it. Why are you crying? Like, why are you possessing Bansu's tear ducts to cry? And what was that though? Like, right. You keep getting angry. They keep breaking your cup that you have to move Bansu to do it. Nigger, you could never pass with a real Bansu. You have a disgusting. It's the niggeriest horror. Ah! Oh. Aha! They're doing witchcraft. We caught you. Right? Through the mirror. Through the mirror, nigger bitch. Through the mirror. So, yeah. We gotta end the stream now. Yeah, because that's the point. So now we really know you're fucking with us, right, YouTube? Because of what happened today.